Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome. Welcome. Why is this? There we go. Man, I've got to really stretch where the mic goes on this. That's for sure. Man, she has a great ass. Wait, what? What? Who? Who has a great ass? Who has this great ass? Let's welcome.
I
Well, it's
believe
Fun
he's
Time
referring
Friday,
to
everybody.
the photo I sent in Discord.
Oh, a Discord photo. I
Yeah.
need to run and
You're talking
grab
about great asses.
No,
a
please
rare
leave. It'd be
Pog
really
30
funny.
something I'm talking to. Oh, the truck is here. The dump truck, you mean? I gotta get my chats all set up, and then I gotta run and grab a cup because I am without vessel with which to drink my drink, so I can't get started until drinks have been drunk, as you all know.
Yeah, run.
No, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
Well, now that he's leaving, guys, we can finally talk about Fire Emblem.
Yep,
For
enjoy your
plot
Fire
of
Emblem chat.
FE1, let's just go through it. So you start with Marth,
Keep
right?
going. Go,
Marth
go,
is
go.
like this 13-year-old, 12-year-old kid, and he's escaping his castle because the neighboring kingdom, who they were allied with, is attacking, right? So he's got to run, he's got to dip, and so he does, but his sister is captured by them, right? All right. So now we're like four years later at this other island area that like took Marth in, and Kata, who eventually becomes his wife, is the princess there. And so they have to defend against pirates attacking, and after that they decide to go on a journey to retake his kingdom, and Kata goes along with him, and that's where we're at the end of chapter 1.
Headset. I was always tangled. You're not talking about Fire Emblem anymore, are you?
I'll stop.
Fire Emblem 1 minute in, exactly. That's the kind of day we have here. Tonight you learned about the Conch Republic. Veritax, do you have a link to get in here? What was the Conch Republic? Fuck is this? Micronation declared as a tongue-in-cheek secession of the city of Key West, Florida, from the United States. It's been maintained as a tourism booster for the city. What?
I'm 90% sure I can hear Serranos booting up the game right now.
Yeah, I heard a switch click. I definitely
Yeah, that
heard
was because
that.
it was not connecting properly.
It's
That's
because of the
just like
loud.
trying starting that back up again.
Is it good? Are you enjoying Tears of El
I
King
didn't start
Domo?
it yet.
You haven't started
Oh.
it yet. You were waiting for us. Nice.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm glad we could all be here together when this time finally came for you. Fairtax, are we on Twitter or no? I've got you in Discord. Let me just pull that up.
Well, anyway, then Marth goes on to.
Doesn't Marth suck ass?
So the thing about his game, at least the remake, yeah, okay, is that
He
they
sucks
didn't
in his
know
own
how
game?
to optimize the difficulty settings, so they just scaled up the enemies a shit ton.
Oh my goodness.
So it's to the point where if Marth has max stats, he cannot survive one round of combat with the final boss.
If Marth has max stats, he can't survive one round with the final boss. That sucks.
Yeah,
Why does he suck so bad? Welcome, Pop.
Stat cops suck.
Hey
Welcome
guys.
to the Friday.
agreed.
What do you have go? Was that earlier today? You had a little stream, diddly?
No, I didn't have a stream going on today.
Was it, or is that your notification that I got for like one coming up tomorrow?
Probably.
Oh yeah, that would probably be it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, because you're playing Lord of the Rings now, the game version.
The Hobbit. Yes.
The Hobbit. The Hobbit. Sorry, not Lord of the
Yes.
Rings. Don't wanna...
Did you hear about the speed run for The Hobbit? Serrano, stop doing that.
Stop doing what?
Exactly what you were just doing. You know exactly what you were just doing.
Like
Was
I
it just-
mirrored the I pressed mirror camera.
He stopped doing
Did
that.
Did that turn on my like? Did that do something?
You had
It's
a
messing
mermaid,
with
a
your
leer?
PSP. It's like flipping it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't show anything to me. It looks exactly the same.
It's funny. Did you hear about the speedrunning though thing with that game, Pop?
No, no. Are they doing it for the Game Boy? They're doing a speed run on it?
Oh, was it the Game Boy?
That's what I'm playing. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe they're
never
doing
mind
something
then.
else, but I'm playing the Game Boy one.
I think there was a Hobbit game made
Kampai.
for not the Playboy, like a
Kampai.
PS2 or something like that.
For not the Playboy? I see.
No, I think it's for like the PS2. It has a very big speedrunning community, or at least it used to.
Huh.
The PS2 version of The Hobbit. That's like when a Carl Jobst video like hits your timeline and you're like, I haven't thought about this game in a very long time, I'll say.
Yeah.
Been hanging out with a friend that uses a different term for old things.
Yeah, if they get a 6 out of 10, it's probably Jim Sterling.
Who gave
Uh,
it a 6 out of 10?
As if anybody gave it a 6 out of 10, it's probably Jim Sterling.
Don't you mean Stefano doesn't know what they are? Oh,
Sterlingo.
Sterlingo. Like I like that there's people out there like Taftash who are like, yeah, I've got AGP, and I'm an adult, and I'm gonna make this who I am now. But like people like Sterling need to be like, yeah, I got AGP. Like they just need to say yes. It's like it's okay. You're an adult. You chose to do all that.
What is AGP?
Autogynephilia. Basically, it's like
Oh, there we go. That's okay, that's
when-
why I wouldn't do it.
when somebody wants to be trans, but not because they don't like their body, it's because they want the other body. So like they want to have the female body.
Serranos, you were telling me something about that, right? You remember that?
Yeah, basically too
Trans
much
stuff?
porno. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you picture yourself as the a voyeur, the dude, or the chick? Which is your point of view?
Yeah, when I'm looking at the pornos, I'm only imagining the
You're only imagining what?
Oh, sorry, I cut out there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
cut
did
out
cut
there.
out.
Yeah, I was like, is this the joke? Is that the joke I missed?
Yeah, that was a joke.
AGP is for old school graphics cards. That is true.
That's what I associate that with.
There's a disconnect between mind and body, basically. That's not what like the only person I know that's like openly like, yeah, I've got AGP, and that's why I transitioned is Taftage. And like the way they always put it is just like they always just wanted to have the female body, and they love the fact that they have like a female body, and that's like what draws them to it. It's not like their brain was really like they didn't hate themselves, but they really wanted something else. But you
It
watch
is-
like you watch Sterling's videos and all of his jokes, mannerisms, all the things that he's doing is just like, I don't know if you're a dysphoric individual.
It is genocide to not give those people healthcare.
Yeah, I love how it works until it doesn't, until you want to use it. That's just how it goes, isn't it?
That's usually how it goes.
Because yeah, I was like working fine when I was like testing it.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't.
And then it
Well,
just
you
don't.
probably like did something. Have you ever thought about that?
No, I didn't actually do anything.
You've got your capture card is plugged in with your like what you use a USB-C or something.
Yeah, I got the HDMI hooked into the capture cards, hooked up to the HDMI. Other HDMI is going to my monitor, and then they have the USB hooking up to my computer. I have
Okay.
the thing as available source in OBS, and I also was able to get the sound going through just fine.
Does the capture card have a software driver on your computer?
No clue.
Okay, because like, for example, whenever
Because the one I have is
want-
like the Live Gamer Ultra. That's what I showed you.
yeah, whenever I have to do something, like I have to switch to like the PS5 for my capture card, I have to actually open up the 4K capture utility and mess with some settings, and then it just starts working for some reason. I couldn't tell you why it works. It's just like, oh, I'll work now, and then it does. But yeah, that stuff's a huge pain in the ass. Welcome, Veritax, to our very non-YouTube friendly chat group here. Apparently, Tears of the Kingdom is just Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, which I called it. I called it months ago. I was like, yep, nuts and bolts.
Oh,
I see it.
Why even buy it? Don't even buy
Yeah.
it then. Forget it.
I have nuts and bolts. I just don't have a 360 to play it on. You fully supported that defamation suit against Sterling like 10 years ago. He's always been an ass.
Were you Serranos? You having trouble with HDCP? Is that why you're not getting any
Ooh,
signal?
yeah. Is the Switch trying to block you from sharing it with people?
The
That
what?
could be.
If you go
The-
into
the
like your
Huna?
video settings, there's HDCP, which is like a thing that protects the HDMI from being captured,
Yes.
and you sometimes have to turn
No,
it
I mean it
off.
was doing it before just fine. I was like, I came into the I came into Restream and just tested it to see how it worked because it goes through my camera instead.
Yeah, and it was working and now isn't working.
Yeah. So where would
Right.
that setting be on?
It would be in your display settings somewhere. Fan art from the Discord. I don't know who
Yes,
this is.
that would be
It's
that
a
would
fun
be.
orange color.
Is it from Fire Emblem?
It
Yeah,
is.
You know it is. It's FE.
How did I know that?
It's really well
fan
drawn.
art is just the Fire Emblem fan art category.
Pretty much,
Exactly.
yeah.
I mean, I assume it was done on a computer and not drawn by hand, but it's sometimes hard to tell.
No, that was
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
a computer.
When someone actually like gets the smoothing just right on their like DigiPen so that they can, draw a line that looks like it was actually drawn. Link is a manlet and needs to be constantly reminded. That is true. We also have this one. What do we have going on here?
All right, so that's fan art of Tamara, right? Tamara's on the left. And
Mhm.
engage, you can engage with an emblem ring, which brings back a separate character from a previous game as the ring, and you take on their appearance. So that is why Tamara is dressed as Naui on the right.
Gotcha. Very fun.
She's
Nice.
actually 1,000 years old. Don't worry about it.
She's 1,000. Okay, I'll count it, I guess.
Yeah.
What up, IJP? Here we, of course, have the best show of the season, PP the Penguin. Oh, you can't see PP the Oh, you can't see PP. Why does
I
it
can
say
see that.
PP the Penguin?
I can see that just fine.
Is that who
Why?
drew that?
Yeah, this is definitely drawn. Might even be done with like a marker and then scanned in. It's very funky in the finger. But good job. Good job, somebody showing anime that you love it. Here we have a comic. Somebody thinks they're at their limit, but then they get accused of lying to their friends, and they can actually work out. Who are these people? Jamie, someone tell me.
I have no idea. I just like the comic and posted it.
Okay, so then like a V2
No,
really you
these are
follow?
just like it's just based on like an old one on the right. The blonde was based on Roman Legionnaire. I'm not sure what the other one was based on, but these are just original characters.
Okay.
I just assumed they were OCs.
OCs. Very fun. We've got Urza.
Yep. A very nice one.
I don't remember this Little Dipper, I guess we'll call it.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Okay, that there is stuff that comes after the main show that I haven't explored called the 100-Year War or something like, or 1,000-Year Quest or something like that.
Okay.
It's one of those things.
Did you tell me
Um,
there's more Fairy Tale after Fairy Tale?
Yeah, they just keep doing stuff, but it might be like a reference to that. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure it's Big Dipper because I don't know. It's right side up, and I'm in a hemisphere where the Little Dipper's upside down most of the time.
I mean, it's one of those things where like constellations actually do have a meaning in fairy tale, so I don't understand.
Gotcha.
Like I would know if there was a reason for it, you know.
You would know. That's why I asked you.
This is Fire
You
Emblem.
think it's a reference to the guy she's boning? He's got a little dipper.
Yeah, she's the Big Dipper. He's
Probably not. Yeah, Azura.
Who's here?
Azura, one of the best characters from Fates, the dancer, and she is available in every route you play.
she's the only people that's actually interesting.
True.
An interesting person.
There is way too much fan art of her with not the correct skin color, I will say.
And then we've got thick main character as a mermaid.
Yes.
Yeah, we like
needs
that one.
needs good thighs to be able to pump the tail through the water,
hmm
as you all know.
That is how that works.
That
It is
is how
very
that
Got
works.
some muscles.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd watch this Little Mermaid. Before I
Mermaids are
watched the
not
live
nearly
action one.
bulky enough. SMH.
They aren't. They aren't. You're right.
Yeah, they'd even be the size of manatees. Man crushing tails.
Thick ass manatee. Fucking sea cows. Crunchyroll keeps auto playing the war OVAs.
Hmm.
Crunchyroll doesn't know what they're doing anymore. And neither do I. I didn't look up shit when it comes to what I'm supposed to do next.
Ah,
I was like, I'm gonna figure out what to do, and then we'll play later. I didn't do that.
Okay, so you're definitely in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I'm in Pallet Town. I would assume.
Yeah.
Show the most recent fan art you posted. Okay. Fan art.
Yeah, it's
That's some
Some
fine fawn art.
mermaid one.
Some non-FE fan
fawn
art.
Oh yeah.
Fine fawn art.
Fauna art.
Mhm.
She got them twiggy head
Well, I know
thing.
that's why it's called fawn art, is because her character's based on a fawn. You know.
Yep.
And she calls herself Fauna. Pretty sure.
Who is she?
Why when I
These
see
all
this one do I
VTubers.
think substitute teacher in the anime was it Interviews with Monster Girls? If you remember
A
that
little
one.
bit. It's a little bit. She's also got a little bit of a bitch sensei from Ass Class.
Yeah.
But yeah, good job on you, Fauna. Way to get your education. Did you get a Kadabra? I don't even know where I would start
Guys,
to do that.
He didn't do
Also,
anything.
there is no
Are you
wrong
looking at
spot.
the screen?
Am I
He turned
looking
it
at-
off last night and he booted it up just now.
What did you say?
You've done nothing.
No, I have done nothing. You are correct. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? I think I have to use the flash to go into a cave that I wasn't able to go in before, but I can't think of a cave that was like, oh, I couldn't see anywhere. I don't remember.
I guess you gotta
running
wander
into
around
that.
for the next 4 hours.
Yeah. So while we discuss how things are going in everybody's world. Flash. Ah! Exactly.
savior of the universe.
Dum 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 dum. Veritax, welcome. This might be the first time I think you've been on my stream before. Would you like to tell everybody what you do?
What I do?
Yeah, what do you do?
Are you in the trades?
That's the man thing to say, I'm told. I say, what do you do?
I am a thinker, a software engineer, and community servant.
Nice. Way to serve your community. Good. And you like anime, games. What brings you here? I'm always curious.
I like anime, and I am getting more and more into games, particularly older games that I didn't get a chance to play back when I didn't have money to buy consoles to play games.
Right.
Well, don't
Yeah,
worry
like-
about it. All games are cheaper now, and even free in some cases.
Yeah. It's not
I
like
know.
companies are going to make any money off them.
And I can play them all on
Yarr.
my brand new MSI Stealth.
Oh, there
Or
you
you
go.
could just play new games that are better.
I'll
New
get there
game-
eventually.
New game doesn't mean better game. Just
Except
means
when it
new.
is a better game and it's not worse just because it's newer.
That's true. A new game does not mean worse. I will promise you that.
Yeah, old game doesn't mean good either. I gotta say that because I gotta trash old games.
Yeah, that's fine. We can throw.
I gotta
shade
trash
both
the games
ways.
that were older than me, or else it doesn't count.
The perspective of Ash's hat before he throws his Pokeball is just weird. It doesn't look like a bill. It just looks like somebody just decided to cut it off for the scene.
Well, I mean, they had very limited memory. Okay,
I know.
They couldn't remember where the hat went.
yeah, they forgot.
Unless it's supposed to be a hard hat, like a hard hat.
Oh, there you go. Ash is in the trades.
There you go.
He's got his hard
Yeah.
hat ready.
I mean, how many times did Ash hit a Pokemon with his head? I mean, I'm sure he did it more than a few times.
At least once. That I remember.
He's got to knock that HP down somehow.
Okay, where the
I'm just worried about what he's gonna do once they have no HP left.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's coming for him.
Yeah, I think I shared a YouTube link where somebody talks about that Conch Republic. You can go watch it yourself. It's kind of lengthy, but it was hilarious to listen to. I had to share it with other people.
So where's the
Okay.
Conch Republic?
Apparently, back in the 80s, somebody
no fan
decided
art.
that the Border Patrol needed to start searching every vehicle that came in and out of Key West, Florida. And this was causing tourism to not be able to make as much money. And so they basically declared that if they didn't do something about it, that they were going to secede from the United States. And all this political and publicity stunt carried on afterward. And apparently it's still a thing that they do. It's hilarious.
Just to, because it looked like it was like a free, like it's all used for tourism now. That was kind of what I saw on the wiki page.
Yeah. Basically. That's what it read like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I had never heard of it before, and I'm like, then I remembered that something happened during Clinton's administration. Like, oh, I seem to remember, maybe I heard something for like 5 seconds.
During Clinton's thing.
Back when I was a young man, just shy of the age of 35.
All right, what the hell? Where do I go with this? I don't want to keep wandering. Fire red after flash. I got flash. What do you do after you get flash? Thank you.
Just
Enter
don't
the
look up
rock
Low Tier
tunnel and
Gods
use flash.
guide for fire for Pokemon Fire Red.
What did you say?
Don't use Low Tier Gods guide to Pokemon Fire Red.
Does he have a good guide to that?
No, it's just like 3 words.
Get good?
No.
No.
Worse? Oh, wait, head to Cerulean City. Back to Vermilion and keep going north till you reach Cerulean. Okay, so I gotta. Was I at Cerulean? Pop, who is this this art you've bestowed upon us?
So this artist, he took a chapter out of One Piece and he redrew it in his style.
Oh, nice.
Like he did the whole chapter, and
That's
that's
supposed to look
obviously
like Berserk.
that's
I'm,
Nami.
I'm wondering,
Right.
is this like the bubble fight?
Yes, it is. It's when they're
Hmm.
at Annie's lobby,
Yeah.
and she's taking on.
Do you know who
Khalifa?
drew this?
I'd have
Really
to.
good.
I'd have to look it up and see whose name that was on there.
Mhm.
But yeah, that is primo art right there. That fella.
Okay, I need to go back to
Something is wrong.
Cerulean City now. Something's wrong? Are you okay? Is it that I'm
We
using a
lose-
wiki how? Is that the is that what's wrong?
We lost Veritax.
Uh-oh.
Something went wrong for him.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong. And then he just
I can
He
feel.
just died.
he's just
Come
gone.
back, Veritax. Come back.
Okay, I'm gonna go there, but I'm gonna go through the Mountain of Moon. Get the damn Abra first. Wait, why are you in pewter?
Abra?
What do you mean, why am I in pewter? Just use the cut shortcut? What are you talking about? Hold on.
Blaine doesn't know anything about Pokemon. It's not his fault.
I was gonna go through the mountain so that I could potentially catch a Sandshrew, but if that's the bad, then I won't do that.
I'm gonna go heat up some tamales while I'm waiting for my video card to update.
God, I want a tamale right now.
Man, I
Sounds like
got
a good
like
idea.
I got a couple bags worth of tamales left over.
Why? Oh, okay. When you come back, you have to explain why they're always in plastic bags.
But that's the best way to store them.
Yeah, but why? How? Where did this come from? Never
But
in
why
my
wouldn't
life.
you? What else would you put them in? You're just gonna put
A
them in a
Tupperware.
large bowl?
A Tupperware.
Tupperware takes up more space. You can have
Oh
a lot
my
of tamales. You don't need all that empty space. That's why you're putting it in the freezer. And it just makes it brittle. If it falls out, it breaks. It's like you're not gonna break a bag.
What kind of Tupperware do you have that just shatters when you drop it?
Yeah, that's what happens when you freeze Tupperware because it gets like even more brittle. Yeah.
Okay. I've
Has
never
nobody else had
thought-
this happen before? I've had it happen before.
No, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it does sound like a you problem.
Okay. Do I have to go through Diglett Tunnel?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need thick walls. It's just a bag does it. It's just like use like a Ziploc bag.
Serranos is a Latino, so I'll take a stance on tomorrow. No, this is a thing. Every Latino puts their whenever like people are like, "Oh, my wife's making tamales tomorrow. You want me to bring some?" I was like, "Sure." And it's always like a freaking like a vegetable like plastic bag you get at the grocery store. They're like, "Hey, are you gonna have some tamales?" And I'm like, "Awesome." Why is it in a freaking like a vegetable bag?
Also, reusing vegetable bags is very efficient. It's a good idea. You
Yeah,
should always
it's
reuse
true.
your vegetable bags. I just usually use them as garbage bags.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
good
use them
idea.
in garbage bags. Those
Yep.
little tiny can like you have in the toilet or something. What is this?
Whoa,
Durant!
dude, Durant.
It's
Durant?
Kevin. What are you doing, Kevin? Thank you, Pop. Somebody got that one. It's I only have a few sport ball jokes, but when I do, it's Kevin Durant.
You nail him. You got it.
Oh, geez. It hit hard.
Durant's
Hopefully it
really
gets
good. You could
confused.
catch it right now and take it late game.
No. It has to die. We decided yesterday I'm a man of principles. But
It is
I am gonna
it is bug and steel.
bug steel. Yeah, bug steel penis is what it is. Not even looking. Serrano's over there trying to eat a tamale and figure out why his thing isn't working. Kevin Durant and trap form.
Look, you
Boo,
can skip
guy's-
this one. I just think you need one. Now that
Oh,
you know where to
okay.
get it.
I see what you're saying.
But also, this is Diglett Cave. This probably has a really low spawn rate.
Where is this? I need a video. This WikiHow is not.
I think we need to kill Geminier.
Wait, why?
He said he doesn't like Durant.
Is that a problem? What about Durant?
I like Durant.
Durant.
Durant. Yeah, they're a good band.
They just want to rule the world. That's all.
Yeah. Everybody does.
Everybody does. It is true.
Yes.
Not just them. Everybody does.
Yep.
They're just speaking the truth. Okay, let's just watch this Let's Play here for a second. Okay, beat the gym. And then he goes into the Diglett Cave. Comes out of the Diglett Cave. Gets Flash. Now where did he do? Yeah, I know what Flash does. Go faster, video. Where do you get the town map? He's got a town map in his bag. Okay, hold on. Go back to the water gym and head right? What?
Did you never beat Lofty the first time?
I did. Where you get the town map and fire red. Daisy Oak will give it to the player after the player receives a starter Pokemon and delivers Oak's parcel. If it's not attained here, it'll be given by Celio at one island. That seems pretty far from here. What a pain. No, I won the first Lofty fight. You need to talk to
It doesn't matter.
Lofty's sister?
If you want to see it, just go to
Anyway.
go to your Pokedex. Remember?
Whatever. I don't need to. It's a useless map anyway. It just has a bunch of dots and lines on it. Bitch ass map. How would I have lost the first fight? I thought I was killing it. Everyone keeps saying that I lost the first or second. I don't remember losing the first or second. I'm just gonna keep running.
It might
I
have been
love-
the second because it was like when you had like nothing left. And we can hear you, dude.
Yeah, you're back, Veritax.
Yeah, my computer was acting really weird, and so I just rebooted.
Hmm.
I cleaned up. I had some processes that apparently didn't shut down properly.
Go back to the water gym and head
I
right.
forget. Is Serrano's getting Mexican food or trying to figure out how his thing works?
He's getting tamales,
Same
so
thing.
Mexican food. I think he's also trying to figure out how his thing works. I don't know. No, I think Lofty just has a brother. At least the real Lofty has a brother. I don't know. In-game Lofty.
Yeah, no, in real life.
Wait, hold on.
I have a
Okay.
little bit of an issue, guys.
Are
I
you
gotta figure out.
kidding me? So I'm here to figure out where to go, and this damn walkthrough that I'm watching says comes down, gets its stuff, and then it goes up, and then just fade cuts to the bicycle shop. I need to know how to get there. How? What was the point? Were you like cracking jokes and you couldn't remember how to talk and you're like, oh, I'll just skip ahead because this part's boring. It's the one part that I needed to know.
Should have done the low tier God Parker.
I should have. Freaking Twitch plays Pokemon could be ahead of me at this point.
Probably would, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Blaine, I found out who that artist is for.
Oh, sweet.
On that. His name's Boichi. Boichi.
Okay.
And yeah, and he did. They let him do like I said, he redrew the one chapter there of One Piece battle.
Nice.
So,
It's a very fun battle. I like that whole arc.
You need
was
a
good.
bike ticket to get a bike? What?
I always confuse the title of it though with Impel Down.
yeah, and his lobby is not Impel Down.
Yeah, but I always am like, oh, it's time to watch Impel Down. And it's like, nope. The other one.
Ha.
Okay, so now I'm here. This is third town. So one of these houses has a bicycle ticket. No, I'm not stopping with you. Who has a bike ticket they want to give me here? Is this a bike ticket? Can you give me this?
It gets
Oh,
worse. You need to go to like some random place to get like a tea from someone.
It's in the Pokemon Club. Okay, run into the Pokemon Club. Bochi's also, like most manga, got to start doing hentai art. Yeah, they all did. Oh, I'll talk to this dude. Oh, hello. It's me. Yeah, I already got the package. Thank you. An old guy talks a lot and then gives you the bike thing. Got it. Old guy talks a lot. This old guy.
No, there's like two old people.
He's too old. Okay, got it.
There's two old people.
Oh, there is two. Got it.
No, you passed him. Go up, left.
Oh, talk to
There
this
you-
old bitch.
I think it's that guy, probably.
Kind of looks like Master Roshi with a blue cloak.
I don't know who it
Excellent.
is.
Oh, Goku.
Yeah. You did it, Goku!
No, I do have a problem though. I need to figure out who the strongest characters in anime are.
The strongest characters in anime?
Yes.
Mm.
One Punch Man will be up there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. I'm very fussy. So, did you come to... Yeah, I'll hear about your Pokemon. My favorite's Rapidash. Isn't that nifty? Hug it when sleeping warm. Wow. Okay, Grandpa.
I thought he said rabbit shit, but it was
I got a
Rabbisit.
bike voucher from the chairman because like he bored me.
Nice. Why did you need that?
What?
To get the bike.
Why did you need the bike?
Well, because I'm
Kind
tired
of looks like
walking
Martin
slow.
Sheen in like tan clothes like he wore when he played Robert E. Lee in Gettysburg.
Oh, that's right. He's a thirsty guard. Did you just make a Martin Sheen reference?
Yes, I did.
That's
But I could.
hilarious.
It's either that or it's the granddad in Jurassic Park. Now that I think about it, it might be more like the granddad in Jurassic Park.
And faster, good. Kadabra, also good. Yeah, you keep saying, okay, so you said Kadabra was go to water gym and then left, I think.
Yeah, behind water gym and left is what he said.
Martin Sheen in my Moerbon stream! God damn it. Cool,
Who's
now I've
losing
got-
their mind? Is that on your end, Michael?
Yeah,
It's gotta be.
that's a low tier roommate.
How do I... Do I have to equip the bike, or is it just
Oh, there it is.
use? Yay!
Now, if only you could find a little anime girl to ride on the back with you.
Oh man, this ROM freaks out when you go up. It's got a little... Okay, so I'm behind the thing. Abra is north of the water gym. You want to get a move on?
Yeah,
go
you
to the
need to
right.
go up,
There's
you need
a
to go up.
tree you cut. Okay.
Like through there, in the middle. Yes.
God, you are the worst.
Now left. No, back, down.
I should probably be getting my... I need to get my sleep first, don't I?
No.
What do you mean
Just throw a
no?
Pokeball.
Just throw a Pokeball?
You can
That's it.
get sleep if you want. I don't think it will matter, but
Really? Roommates are ass unless it's your significant other. Look, double
oh,
Merrills.
actually, if it ends up being a double battle, you won't be able to get it.
I'm gonna hope.
So yeah, go get your sleep.
Thunder Punch, Seismic Toss. Oh, that's right. I got Seismic now. Get tossed. Either sleep or have 80 Pokeballs. Got it.
And you need to find a new one every time you throw a Pokeball, because it will escape.
Unless I catch it.
Unless you catch it.
Unless I catch it. Okay.
Which, I mean, level 12 Abra, it should have a pretty high catch rate.
Abras are pussies that always use teleport. That's how I understand it. Water sport. That's inappropriate. Man, peed on us.
Oh no, firepower is weakened?
Oh, now my Scald won't destroy it.
I don't know why you treat it like it's a fire type move.
Well, because it burns things. What do you mean?
It's
you
water,
don't?
though.
Yeah, but it still burns things. That doesn't.
It's not fire type.
You asked a question and I answered. I don't get why. I explained why. You can know that I'm wrong because the game is like objectively that's a water type move, but my brain says it burns them, so it must be fiery.
Have you considered being correct with your statements?
I don't know. Have you?
Actually,
Nothing but useless.
Actually, it could have been a burning type move if there was something on it that would react with the water in a chemical reaction. It could
That's
have
not how that
produced
game
heat.
works.
Yeah, look, see? I got math on our side.
I like the way you think, Veritax.
I'm gonna move this Diglett over here. Diglett dig. Alright, Butterfly, come with me.
I love
You know,
how the
any new
Diglett
Pokemon
looks
are
like
gonna,
a
like, auto
Japanese
fill in
kid
on
in
box
preschool. How
thing.
they all have the helmets.
That little helmet hat, yeah.
Yeah.
Adorable. I need Aaron, because Aaron's my cutter.
Is Vulpix a Shrine Maiden?
Yes, Vulpix is a Shrine Maiden.
There
It's
you go.
amazing.
We like Shroomish.
We do like Shroomish, but you'll stay in the box for now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Chemicals in my Do you have to like click the bike in your inventory every time? You know,
I
just
think you can
automatic.
set it to a button. At least you can other games.
Oh, interesting.
Mudkip.
Run. There it is.
You can't catch
Abra.
it though because it's
Trico.
double battle.
Watch me put it to sleep.
Oh, true.
Trico, you're gonna get scalded. As long as sleep powder is faster than Abra.
Oh no, they hit the Trico.
Okay, come on.
I mean, I would hope the Butterfree is faster than the Abra.
Abra is sleepy, and it's a female Abra. We got her to sleep, everybody.
Nice.
Here we go. This is it.
Begin the bawling.
Can you even hit it once?
I have to. It's asleep. I'm gonna hit it twice because I do back-to-back balls.
Yeah.
Welcome
yeah,
back.
just do double
How are
ball.
your tamales?
Covered in cheese and sriracha.
What is your
Disgusting.
protein?
Just pork.
Pork. Nice.
Captured.
You just got it in the first attempt. Well done.
All right, I did it.
Well skilled.
IJP. It's adorable. It sleeps 18 hours a day, just like me. You all laugh. If I didn't have things to do, I would.
I believe you, Blaine. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's you. You know, you see me. I'm in here and I'm yawning. You're like, oh yeah, he needs to sleep, but he doesn't sleep. He wakes up and does things. All right, so I want to move this so I can level his thing up. Oh, it's adorable. Come with me. Party pokies. Swap you out. Shift. Cool. Is there anything else that I want to move into the team?
Is that a Farfetch'd on the
I
left?
don't think. No, I
Left
don't
down?
think.
No, one more. No, that's a Bonsley. I like
The
Zubat,
Baneri.
but I really
Baneri.
nothing to add. The next gym is what type?
That's the best part about this game. You don't even need to use Baneri.
Yeah,
It wasn't in
I'll
this
never
game,
get a
actually.
low punny from Michael.
What's the next gym again? Grass?
I don't know, the one I have to cut my way over to or something?
Yeah, it's grass. Good luck with that.
Oh, that's right, it's grass. I remember this.
Yeah.
Okay, now to get to the next gym, go to the house with the cop next to it, into the backyard of the house, then to the right. Fourth is grass. Yeah, I think we looked that up. Yeah, because here's the cut. It can be cut. Will it cut? It will kill. Boom.
Okay, but are you guys opposed to more sausage videos?
Yes.
But did
So
you know
angry.
that he turned
I would have
a
to go with
hamburger
Serranos on
into a
that.
sausage?
I'm with Serranos on this one.
Yes.
Ducklet!
Dude, Ducklet.
I was going to ask what
Girl.
flavor.
All
We
I
like
have is
Ducklet.
teleport. What the hell? Is that how I level this thing up? It just exists in my team for a while?
Yep.
God dang it.
Okay,
No
but
more.
did you know that
No
he
more, Michael,
turned
no!
the what's that onion thing from Outback Steakhouse called?
A bloomin'
The
onion.
bloomin'
Yeah,
onion.
he turned a bloomin' onion into a
Yeah.
sausage.
Bloomin' onion.
Bloomin' onion sounds like an Australian talking about Michael's head.
How do you feel about a bloomin' onion sausage?
He's- He's got layers, mate. He's a bloomin' onion.
It gets confusion after it evolves. Okay. At level 15. Okay, so we don't have too long, especially if I'm fighting these
Yeah,
super high.
he'll be quick.
Foie gras.
You know, he also turned
sausage
foie
would be pretty
gras
damn
into a
tasty.
sausage. He
It'd
did.
be really easy to overcook, though. You got to be
Okay, there
real
we go.
gentle with that.
Mhm.
I did the updates now.
Except he didn't cook it. He bought it pre-bought.
Hey, it
pretty
worked. We can see
Yeah,
our
look at
Switch
that.
screen.
Yep.
Hey, nice.
What'd you do, Serranos?
Also, does the sound come through on it?
Badoo.
No, I'm not. I'm not hearing the beeping.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
Okay. Oh, well, I do hear it.
What does
for you.
teleport do if I used it?
You leave.
I
Yeah.
leave, but I'm in a trainer battle.
Wait, if it's in a trainer battle, it might just fail or it'll turn into a different Pokemon.
Gotcha. For the 6th house and the tribe unmourned.
Heterochromia.
A comic dub?
Hmm.
Oh, this is a bunch of Dagoth stuff. Heterochromia? Oh yeah, and the Badoo. You got that right. I'm gonna bite you, Badoo.
Nice.
It does nothing in a trainer battle?
The-
Good to know.
The best part about reviews and hype about Zelda is that people still call Link Zelda by mistake after
Are
it's
you
been out
kidding
for
me?
what 30 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, Babylon Bee's guy put one out that was supposed to be like a spoof, and
Mhm.
he called Link Zelda. It was hilarious. That's one of the first things he did. I'm just like, this is hilarious. This is gonna be awesome.
I didn't read literally anything about this game before it came out.
Boot it up.
He's got to
Oh, I
finish
see.
his tamales. You can't have
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm still eating my
tamale in hand.
tamales.
Fancy.
Vampy! I love Dawn Fan.
It's all right.
Looks like she's going to throw her Beyblade at you.
She might. She's about to throw down her pot of greed.
Pot
Let's
of
draw
greed.
2 cards.
Pot of greed.
Time to duel, sucker.
All right, here we go. Let's get.
Oh,
I
your
forgot.
role's
I'm
gonna
gonna
evolve
switch it.
very soon.
You're gonna switch it? Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna use OBS instead, so I can see how that goes.
Weren't you were using
I want to
OBS
record
just
this. No, that was just directly connected to the webcam.
now? Mmm.
So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna decide to switch, go to OBS. I'm gonna see if I can route that through.
Should we all just be streaming games right now? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the team stream, I guess.
All right, I'll set mine up.
Let's go. Team Adventure.
Just your shaky cell phone. Can you hold your phone and play? So that's what
Yeah.
a Doduo looks like. The second head is just a hairpin.
I like it. That's fun.
Well,
I
that's
don't
one way
know.
to do it.
I really expected a 2-headed.
I needed a two-headed.
Yeah.
What, like a Siamese Pokemon?
Well, yeah, because the
Siamese
Doduo
twins?
has 2 heads, right?
Yeah.
And then the Dotrio has the. Stop hitting me! I was expecting it to be a Moemon with the double head thing going on.
It really needed to be.
They just made it into a thing.
Doug Trio got me acting up.
Dugtrio is just going to be 3 of them, isn't it? Oh, I should level up my Diglett. But that's weak
Imagine if
against
they're
grass,
just like a
isn't it?
dance crew. That'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be nice.
The Mask Kid was something else in Majora? Which Mask Kid? Are you
Skull-
talking about?
Skull Kid.
Skull Kid? Yeah.
Or
Or are you talking about
Mass Kid?
the kid that you give the skull mask to? That
Oh.
kid's pretty weird. Bergmite. Okay. I seriously might be able to get this Abra leveled up in this one this one move.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it, everybody. It's gonna work.
And Cadaver's immediately gonna be one of your best. Oh, Bergmite. Love to see it.
And then I'm also gonna get a Blastoise at the same time. This is gonna be amazing. Moonchild and stuff. It's not a Moonchild. That's trademarked by Mura.
Is it?
I think so. Why wouldn't
Wow.
you trademark that? Moonchild is mine. Talking about Lofty at the con? Oh, of course. Of course! You have no thoughts on Zelda. Only one completed. Was 4 Swords and currently playing
Ha!
Ocarina on 3DS.
Force.
Wasn't someone literally like questioning 4 Swords' existence?
That was Michael.
Yeah, it was Michael. You were like, is that a real one? You're like, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know Zelda games. It's not my genre.
Yeah, that's fine. You were busy with your Fire Emblems. Just funny
Wasn't
that that's the only one that Geminire has played.
Wasn't that the one on the one?
Yeah, it was on
mobile
3DS. The
that
ambassador
you could play
program.
with friends.
It was on the GameCube.
GameCube, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did Pops play OOT? God, I hope so.
Yes, I did. And I beat it.
Back in the days of the NES 64 controller.
You betcha. The Trident.
That thing was the best. Did you know you can use 2
I think I
controllers
know why.
for both Pod Racer and GoldenEye?
Oh, I didn't know about GoldenEye. I knew about Pod Racer. You could use the dual. I didn't
The
ever
dual
do that, but
controller
that's
setup?
awesome.
Yeah. And they did the same thing in GoldenEye. I'm like, of
Okay,
course.
I figured out what my issue was. Is
What was your
the
issue? Scale
Dude,
issue?
need to one source. So if you have it connected into the Restream, it cannot go to OBS or vice versa.
If you have it connected into Restream, you can't have it into
Yeah,
OBS.
It has
or vice versa.
exclusive access. It gives exclusive access. That's
Correct.
why.
Yeah, your video inputs. So like I could not put my camera feed into another camera recording apparatus other than OBS the way I am now. But then you just put it into your OBS and you hit like start virtual cam, and then you should be able to use your whole OBS thing on here. Did you just drop your phone? I love that it's backwards. That's my favorite part right now. The Learn You engine.
Shin Megami Tensei.
You have
5.
discovered Mirrorland.
It's not backwards, is it?
It is
Yes.
100% backwards.
Oh, that's really funny. We're rolling with it though.
All right, we're shifting gears here. You remember playing it with a buddy on the bus? Simpler times, better times.
We're picking hard, boys.
The fact that you remember playing Ocarina of Time on the bus, or do you remember playing Four Swords on the bus?
Probably Four Swords.
That's crazy. Did I heal these guys? Michael streaming from Australia. Then it would be upside down. I wish I had control over your guys' cameras that I could flip them.
I mean, do I have control over my camera? I don't know.
Yeah, there should be a flip camera option on something. You know?
I mean, technically you do.
Anyway, we're
Welcome,
getting
Flawed.
Japanese
How are you doing?
quotes. I can't do that right now.
I am. It's good being an adult.
Is it?
Got your own bills paid, and you get to do the things you fucking want to do.
There you go. Do you have to
I'm
put
eating-
a kid to bed? Is that what you're telling me? Or?
No, well, I mean they are asleep, but I'm eating sherbet right now.
Mm.
Oh,
Rainbow
awesome.
sherbet
Mm.
out of the
You're not
out of
sharing
the,
it with anyone.
I'm not sharing with anyone. I'm eating it out of the bucket that I bought it in.
I bet you're eating sherbet right now.
We're talking about the 1.5 quart sherbet or the little tiny like.
The party bucket that you buy for a damn birthday party.
Just so that you
Oh,
can
the
get
gallon one. It's almost a gallon. Oh wow.
Yes.
a whole gallon.
Why would
I'm
you
not-
just buy a good one instead of a bunch of garbage?
Do you have any insulin nearby?
Dude, the gallon's
I'm not
Yeah,
eating the
I was
whole
gonna
thing.
say.
That's
I'm
like a
not.
great one to buy.
No,
That's cost
I've been working on this thing for a while, but I can just go.
Uh.
I go out to the garage, out of the chest freezer. I pull this bucket out whenever I want some sherbet, and then I eat for as much. I eat as much of it as I want to eat.
So
And
yeah,
then-
we put
I
2
think it's
scoops
so
of sherbet
fattening,
in
I
a
have no
punch bowl
idea.
with a bunch of ginger ale. That's
That is
that's
the
church
best.
punch, man.
Gosh,
Like ice cream is so fattening. I have no idea why you'd sell for garbage ice cream.
What sherbet's amazing.
Is
what are you
that
talking
No,
about?
Serrano's?
I'm talking about like the full gallon ones. The full gallon
That
ones
is
you get from like
Serrano's.
Walmart or whatever.
Is
Those
that-
are usually really bad.
Serrano's,
Oh,
do you like anything in life? Is anything
I love
good enough for
sherbet.
you?
Why would I buy the low quality stuff though? I
He
can
even
just get
said
better
sherbet, just like you do, Flood.
The ice cream in those big
No, it's
buckets
sherbet,
is actually more
actually.
like
Oh, you mean
homemade.
sorbet?
No,
Is that
not
what you wanna say?
sorbet. It's
I'm
sherbet.
different.
There is no R.
Sherbet.
There is
It's
no
sherbet.
R.
There's no R.
sorbet's
God.
something different. Yeah.
The official hater of this stream is
I hate most of the anime that came out this season, but I also like a lot of them quite a
I
bit.
hate everything.
Also, I'm
Dude.
gonna like Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna give
We
it a
should
10
we
out
should
of
talk
10.
about that though. I just watched I just caught up on Yamada. It's still good.
Is
I'm
it still
working on
good?
that one too.
Yeah,
I
we had a
think
whole
I have fallen in
episode
love
on,
with Yamada. It needs like 10 seasons now.
There was like an episode breaking down oh shit, what's her name?
BET. BET.
Whatever her
Oh
name
yeah, it
is.
doesn't
whatever
sound
the,
actually come through on mine at all, or is it still
Runa.
no sound? Just
There's an
curious.
episode talking about Runa or like
This
making
sound's coming
Runa
through.
like an asshole.
Okay,
and
cool.
There's a redemption episode. It's all good.
BET. Orange sherbet. Sherbet.
Sound
Look,
out
I'm
a
just
little bit,
saying,
too.
if you look at sherbet and you eat sherbet, it feels more like it
Yeah.
should be pronounced sherbet than it's sherbet.
So
Yep,
it's
sherbet
actually,
is-
it's
sherbet is
actually
correct.
way more interesting than just here's how it's spelled or here's how it's not spelled. It started as sherbet, and then something happened in like the 30s or the 20s, and people started saying sherbet. And
It was
then
Hitler.
it switched back to sherbet in the last like 10, 15 years. It's kind of hilarious.
This is how the Nazis win.
Yeah, we can't even figure out how to pronounce a damn word. Yeah, all right, here we go. Technically pronounced sherbet is the usual. Sherbet with the second R syllable pronounced sherbet is less common. In Britain, blah, 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 it's used to make a bubbly drink. That's cool. Get to the actual word thing because I thought it was
thank you.
hilarious.
Yep.
Here we
Yes. It's
go.
used
By
to
the
make
late
punch.
18th century, sherbet had become the established spelling, but after only a few intermittent uses in the 18th and 19th century, sherbet staged a minor comeback in the 20th century. It's now a fully established, though far lesser used variant. So it was, they both, in the 17th century, there were two places, one used an R, one didn't.
Ooh, you should only
Turkish
use
and
it-
Persian words, so we can
No.
blame the Persians and the Turks for this one. They
Well.
would bring their civil war into our country.
Boo, figures.
I just had to change which one I was recording my sound on to make sure I have it all split up for later.
This one
That's
kind of looks
okay.
like Urza.
You're gonna eat tapioca pudding next? It does look
Actually-
like Urza, doesn't it?
I've actually never had tapioca pudding before.
Oh, it's so
Tapioca
bad,
pudding
dude.
is either delicious or the worst. Like some people do
Yep.
not know how to
Agreed.
make it.
Agreed. Yeah.
It is bad. I bought some from the store
Yes.
once, and it was just.
I've never
not
had
good.
tapioca.
I'm sure.
Dude.
I'm sure Serranos hates it.
Serranos, have you
I
had
probably would
boba
hate it. Yeah,
before?
you're right.
Have you had boba?
It would need to be good for me to like it.
Serranos, have you had boba?
Oh, you- No.
Well, but tapioca
Okay.
pudding's different than boba.
It's like the same, dude. Come on.
No, it's not. Tapioca pudding is like the creamy vanilla pudding with the rice, like tapioca riced in it, and then like boba uses just the tapioca to make gooey balls at the bottom of your tea.
Balls or no balls.
No.
I like the mini boba balls if I'm actually gonna get balls in my coffee, but I like the cheese topper most of the time.
I like the grass
sweet
jelly,
cheese
but if
and
I have to do boba balls, I want popping.
Oh, you're just like my wife. You're weird
That's for
popping
you.
bobas. You're like, ooh yeah. You're like,
No,
"Ah."
I just told you I like grass jelly.
Mm.
You're a
Grass
true
jelly?
connoisseur
You
of
could
the
just
more
eat
natural
grass.
arts.
But
So-
even then, I
so-
usually get like.
So it'd be like a Bulbasaur jelly?
Exactly. It is Bulbasaur jelly. Do I want Skull Bash?
Bet you it looks kind of
Probably,
what
yeah.
type is it?
Normal.
How much
I
power?
feel like in this context,
Sorry, let me
Skull Bash
just look at
has
the
got a
screen.
completely different connotation to it.
I mean, get rid of water gun. You don't need it.
Get rid of Water Gun and not Aquatail.
No, keep Aquatail. It's physical instead of a. You just get rid of
Okay.
water gun. Come on.
Since I've got Burning Water Gun.
Guys, which
I
one
don't
do I
need the
pick?
other water gun.
Sure.
Oh,
or
All the
Irish?
double entendres here.
I guess sure.
So I guess I'm gonna lose all of my bonus stats because I have like maxed out HP and stamina now.
Look at how amazing the game look.
Wow.
Oh man, will this stream even be able to handle it?
How many
Compare that
games
one
do
to
we have running
Michael's.
at once?
Well, so
The stream does not like it very much, does it?
No.
Everybody's just doing whatever. This is like judges in the Bible. Every man did what he thought was right in his own eyes.
I know who's certainly wrong. It's definitely Michael.
Screw you! I'm playing Shimigami Tensei.
I can't get all the faces in though, so I can't like make it so that like everybody's like talkie face is like below their gameplay face.
Well, no, that's
Yeah,
because
it's-
mine does not like let me show mine.
Yeah, mine doesn't exist either.
This is just our face. This is our face.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're just using your face. Okay.
I'm filming
I
with the
see.
front cam.
Oh look, it's Michael's hand reveal.
You can't even see it.
It was just waving, just shaking. Nice Judges reference. Who said that? A flawed man of God said that. Of
course he
Stu
did.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in the Gremlins where the Gremlins come from behind the theater screen,
Right.
and people are like wonder what the heck is going on, and all of a sudden they're like, they're all running out of there.
Now one of you have to make the sacrifices. No, we won't make the sacrifices.
hoping that wasn't a spoiler for anybody who hasn't actually seen Gremlins at this point.
If they
Who
haven't
hasn't
seen it
seen
at this
Gremlins?
point, that's on them.
Yeah, I'm glad to agree.
Everybody has seen Gremlins.
I've never watched Gremlins.
I love how far away Michael's.
You'd hate it.
I'm behind my camera. right now.
Everyone's seen Gremlins.
Is this better? Everyone's seen Gremlins?
It's a little better, yeah.
Theranos has not seen Gremlins. You just said.
Okay, he doesn't count.
Came out before I was born.
Do not
okay?
marginalize
Yeah,
this man.
dude,
He's
really.
he
yeah,
spent
this
his
is
whole
me saying it.
life being made fun of because he carries his tamales around in a plastic grocery bag. Do you like the when you said I don't ever think of myself as like being Hispanic, and I put the little taco next to you when you were talking about getting the day off from work?
Wayne, I
That was
would never, or nobody would ever think of me that way because I'm white.
That was an editorial
Are you?
choice by me.
Yeah, I mean, you saw my hand in the picture when I posted like the steel case, right?
Oh yeah, I guess I did.
I
Yeah.
don't remember. I want this one.
And I guess you could tell from my arm hair, but that's about it. You know?
Do you got arm hair like that one guy we watched? Who was
Yeah,
that? Oh,
Super Eye Patch Wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, Super Eye Patch Wolf. Yeah, yeah. There's your hand. But
Yeah,
to be
that's my
fair,
hand.
it is your palm, so you know.
No, it's not darker on the other side.
It's no darker on the other end. Got it. All right. We don't have like a line there. Flat, I missed your
Zelda's
stream
being
today.
a real woman right now. Just like every 10 steps, she stops and finds something. Is like she gotta take pictures. Like, oh, this is so cute. Look at this.
Welcome, 66. How are you?
You can't climb upside down.
Yo.
And you're playing Mega Man X, it appears.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the
Look
Super...
at all these satanic
Yes.
video games going on right now. What would Matt Walsh say?
What would he say?
I thought it was
He
supposed
would
to walk
say,
out the right
"Stop
click."
having fun, humans."
I think mine is. I think
Hello,
mine's the
fellow
most.
humans.
I think all of you are killing my stream.
Are we?
Well, I mean, you can see that it has lower FPS. They all have lower FPS than they're actually coming in at.
Yeah.
Because it does not take all of them in.
No, restream pretty cranky.
Restream's about to have a damn
Yeah.
stroke right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Rip Matt Walsh. Matt Walsh gets pegged in the DW changing room by what's her name? Candace Owens.
Candace Owens.
Yep. Did you guys finish that Afterlife gaming video or that Dante gaming video? Dante, I've watched a couple of his videos now. We finished one of them, and I just keep seeing him on Twitter, and I'll click him randomly.
I still don't like his voice.
No.
He like the problem is he has like a perfectly like normal voice, but his like performance voice is so different.
Put on.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very much so. Gonna put it on. Like, I don't know.
Today we're going to look at.
You're burned out on the Walsh crap. Well, at least laugh one more time at the idea of him getting pegged. And then you can stop thinking about Matt Walsh, as we all should.
Not as burned as you're going to be when you go to hell for the video games.
Yeah, and the anime.
What's going on with Matt Walsh
I
now?
would think the irony there would not be the pegging, but the fact that isn't he
Oh,
Catholic,
Jamal.
so he can't divorce.
No, that's Crowder.
What are we looking at?
Oh, is
What are
that
we looking
Crowder?
Yeah.
It's
I get them mixed up all the time. I'm sorry.
at? Ooh,
Nice.
One's
good
definitely
design.
bigger than the other.
Ronan, you missed the Matt Walsh hating anime again.
Is he again?
This was
Jesus
like a
Christ.
week ago at least.
Serranos, are you?
We had a
playing
whole
it
stream
on,
about it.
with
And then I made a
English
video
dub
saying
or
Tim
Japanese?
Pool laughs at
This is
children
the English
crying.
dub.
Okay, the Japanese is much better from what I've seen.
I intentionally try to avoid that man.
Who got that voice? That's Ronan66. I guess it's time to start dropping links since everybody's here.
That was related to the
Go
back and
again, girl,
forth between him and the
please.
quartering, right?
Yes, because he was like, I bring more people to the right than you ever will because you watch anime or something
That
stupid like
Blastoise.
that.
And all I
Clearly
can
he's-
think is the only reason anybody would watch you is because they were already on the right.
Tell me you've never been around military people without telling me you've never been around military people. The biggest consumers of anime is the U.S. military.
That's true. I find that to be factual.
Look at
Followed by
Blastoise.
college students.
Kick Bunner out. You can't see the stream now. It's funny how it specifically only shows like 5 people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't like bump them up or anything.
If I do this, it does the.
Yeah, and then it's like that's why.
Just take
Mhm.
Serranos off of it.
Yeah, honestly, do we need to see a stream?
Here we were, so happy, thinking he would tell
is he
us the
playing the new
secrets
Zelda?
of the tamale bag, and he's
I already
done,
told you
mine
about
off.
the tamale bag.
he's done nothing but hate on sherbet ice cream.
Sherbert?
Oh, I could throw the master
Correct
sword.
me.
I don't know what you were
Ronan's
talking
late.
about. I
He
just
doesn't know about the short butt
Oh,
versus short bird.
sorry. Yeah, I need to
Oh, okay. It's
get them big old
I
gallon of
always,
sherbet down by the Bucky's.
I'm always used to like the stick button target.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sure
I've
the,
been to a Bucky's.
No, I got this from Food Line. Thank you very much. It's Food Line
I'm sure
brand.
the Contra Public National Guard probably gets a helping of short butt in their lunches.
Right.
All right, I'm going to go put this back in the big freezer.
All right, have fun.
It sounds like something interesting's happening on Michael's end.
Yeah, some
I think the Warriors are winning.
the who's?
The Warriors?
Golden State Warriors,
Warriors.
best basketball.
I believe so.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. I like that
Actually, it
effect.
sounded like baseball earlier, but I think it's basketball.
Do you really think anybody cares that much about baseball that they just get up and start cheering?
Oh, Ronan, I'm supposed to tell you.
Maybe Red Sox fans.
Matt Walsh said he's the only one who's been able to convert or create more Catholics. Apparently,
What?
He is
apparently
the
that's what
Catholic
Matt Walsh
converter.
thinks.
The dude's on something. I don't know what, but he's on something.
He's on the spirit of Jesus Christ.
Okay, he's got the-
Oh, dear Lord.
He's clearly high on himself.
He's got to be.
Wouldn't we all be if we were as great as Matt Walsh?
Oh, my God.
See, this is where I
That looks pretty
cite
cool.
Dunning-Kruger. He
I'm
may
allowed to
think
say that
he's all
today.
that, but he doesn't know how not all that he is.
I mean, he's got a really cool beard.
No.
It's
I know
thick.
Catholic couples that have made more Catholics than Matt Walsh ever will.
I think
allowed
Phil
to-
Robertson has a better beard,
I'm
frankly.
allowed to make fun of Matt Walsh today because the league roommate isn't here.
But does league roommate like Matt Walsh?
Unironically, yes.
Oh
man,
wow,
does he
it did
think
the
he's-
raw.
Does he think he's like just constantly
Yeah.
like sarcastic funny?
Yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
his humor's just so deadpan.
Mm.
Like, that's how he describes it, deadpan humor. And I'm just like, it's not really a joke, though. He's just saying things and then after the fact saying it was a joke.
That is true. That is
Like,
his styling.
The one time when he's like, yeah, all anime satanic and like when he's actually making a joke, it's really obvious.
Yeah. Oh, and he came back and had his like obviously it was a joke, and you're like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, because that's the context he's saying the joke in. It's like, oh yeah, obviously this other time I was also joking because I'm making the same joke now.
The
Like,
only
no,
joke
you
is
weren't.
him.
That's
We
what I
still
think.
talking about Matt Walsh.
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
Wait, did he do the I was just pretending to be retarded thing?
Well, that's
We
what
were
he
talking
did when
about
he
a time
first
he did
talked
do
bad
that.
about anime. Wait, wow,
No,
this-
my roommate likes him.
Sometimes these tags don't work. Michael, you're like untaggable.
How about you just link to my channel? You piece of shit.
I mean, I did in the thingy.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
It's right there. You could still see it.
Then how come I'm still sitting at 17 subscribers right now? Where were you?
I'm so shocked that you are.
Maybe the content's just bad.
Dude, I haven't uploaded in like 3 weeks.
Oh, dear Lord. You're out of the algorithm.
That's nothing.
Yeah, I was already out of the algorithm. I was doing streams, and then I
Here's
stopped.
the real problem though, is that Michael has more subs than Serranos. That's the real failure.
That's
of
the
this chat.
funniest problem.
It's by 1, so it's close.
I'm still
My subs are
clawing,
more
clawing,
natural than his,
500.
if you think about it.
Nice. Yeah, meanwhile, that darn kidda's like, I just look at two morons yell at each other, and now I have over 500. And it's like, damn you.
Yeah, that's
Damn
kind of how
you,
it
kidda.
goes, isn't it? I mean, most of those dudes upload stuff people actually want to see.
Do
To be
people not
fair-
want to see this Blastoise just sitting here on my screen? Is that not what you people
No.
want?
No, I did like it. It was a very nice Blastoise.
No, someone needs to pull a tit out.
That Blastoise
That's
could have.
correct.
Don't worry. That's not how Kidda got her subs.
Man, I hope
Hey, it's
Link's
Luigi.
happy. They just
Oh,
like
shit.
destroyed Hyrule.
It's
Like they
60.
just saved Hyrule. Now it's all fucked again.
Look, is Lofty going to get on the stream tonight, you think? Because I really want
No.
to talk to him about how I think that the Mario movie is so much better than Avatar.
Lofty is playing Tears of the Kingdom, and he's never going to stop playing Tears of the
He's
Kingdom.
mean the
drunk right now.
James
Is he
Cameron
streaming
Avatar
right now, or
or
is he
the
just, like, playing it?
Airbender?
I don't know if he's
Cameron
streaming.
Avatar. Lofty's Avatar.
He's probably
Okay.
spilled beer on his laptop and he's wiping it up with his shirt.
That
as
will
we
make
speak.
it so
I
much
mean,
better.
Hyrule wasn't fucked when they
You'll have
just
to
saved
spill
it.
it on his Switch before
Now that I
it
think
comes
about
on.
it, there
lasted
is no
for, like, 2
comparison between
weeks.
Mario and Avatar.
You want to tell him that Mario is better than Avatar? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I want to talk about how it should clean up at the Oscars. Best acting, best supporting actor, best soundtrack, best visuals.
Didn't Avatar come out last year?
Best portrayal of a plumber in an isekai.
Just
Oh my
to get
gosh.
the reaction out of him.
And Link's
Ugh.
been sleeping for a long time again, and now he's got a woman's hand attached to him.
True.
Old lady hands, they call him.
Yeah, he had like long nails,
Oh.
and he has longer hair.
You
so he's
always
been
wake up
sleeping for a long
naked.
time.
Link woke up,
Well, don't you?
looked at the
Well,
camera
because
and said,
the
"Yeah."
armor is too strong. You need to be nerfed.
I'm
Don't
alone.
Don't you wake up naked still?
Not alone. I'm married.
I didn't
Um,
say.
We didn't say anything
If your
about
wife
being
is out of town,
alone.
you're telling me you wouldn't still wake up naked?
Like, are you wearing your wife out of bed? Is that how it goes?
I woke up. I was naked.
What?
Fucking Wild Bill over here.
Well, it seemed like you're conflating two different concepts, so I had to assume that's what you meant.
Well, it depends if it's during honeymoon or post honeymoon, I suppose.
Yeah, it depends on how long it takes to fillet the top layer. Stu can't sleep naked or else he would scar the kiddos. Well, we know Stu's not wearing his holy Mormon underwear to bed.
It's
Funny shit is
chainmail.
Link putting on a skirt and free falling to his death in then like Skyloft's Skyward Sword. Huh. I don't remember that part.
It reminds me of the cover of that story was. Call It Courage, where the boy's like on an island and he's like fishing in the ocean or something.
What about fishing in the ocean? I feel like I'm 20 feet away from you, where I was like right next to you.
I remember there was a book when I was in elementary school called Call It Courage, and
Oh, okay.
I think it took place somewhere in like either the Caribbean or something, an island
I'd be
area.
allowed to leave if I didn't take the
Call it
sword.
courage. Okay.
I just remember the picture that was on the front. Seeing Link
Mhm.
like that reminded me of the picture on the front of that book. I don't know why.
Are you a Caribbean fan? I feel like that's like the second reference to like warm water that you've made tonight.
Purely coincidence.
Is it? Okay.
It's
Yeah, I'm
swimmable.
originally from West Virginia, so we don't really have warm water up there.
Oh, I can't run.
Yeah, I
from
think
this
I
battle.
already knew that could attack with my weapon. I think
Oh,
we did
outside
that
of cold, they
before.
don't have a lot of anything up there.
Well, they're about to have
This
more
is true.
Virginia.
I wish they would. West Virginia can take over my county any day. Of course,
You don't want to. You don't want to be part of the Southern DC.
It's not too bad now with the current governor, but man, we're basically in thrall to Northern Virginia.
Oh yeah, it's literally the people that commute to DC that control the entire state.
That's insane.
Yep.
Like Chicago with Illinois.
Yeah.
They colonize us any day.
Colonize me, daddy.
Man, I
Colonize
need a
me.
popsicle.
White savior.
And the part that's the most scary is then you read about stuff that happens in like school board meetings or people who are in offices like lawyers, and like they do these things and you're like, why would you even want to ever do something that way? And then they get smacked when it gets into court and you're like, why do you keep doing this stuff?
All right.
And then they
so
just
so
don't
they vote
say
him out.
anything.
They vote in somebody just like him who does the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So for context, I grew up on a Civil War campground. I live currently on a Civil War.
Great.
Well, it's an artillery line.
Oh,
Um,
that's less exciting.
I mean, if the cannons were still there, it'd be just as exciting.
Well, so what? It's a big piece of grass now. Like,
Well, there's still trenches there,
oh,
which is amazing.
so
How
there's holes in the ground.
yeah. I went to Battlefield Elementary, Stonewall Jackson Middle School,
Battlefield.
Lee Davis High School. Our mascot we were the Confederates, all the way up until the infamous 2020, when
Have you
everything
seen
had
the ghost of Stonewall Jackson?
no.
No.
No, we have the courthouse where Patrick. I was talking about it today, actually. Patrick Henry gave his because he was born in Hanover County.
Right.
Gave his "Give me liberty or give me death" speech on the onset of the Revolutionary War.
And
But
the high school my mom went to was named after Stonewall Jackson too in West Virginia. So they changed its name to something else recently. I can't remember what it was.
Not
They-
Stonewall Jackson.
Did they
old-
rename it to Lizzo the Confessor?
the belly flop.
That wasn't a belly flop.
God, if she would just like focus on like making good music and stop telling people that she's okay being fat, I wouldn't.
Well,
I wouldn't.
I don't
be
think
so
her
annoyed
music
by
was
her.
ever good. Like
Yeah,
the only
like-
reason she's popular is because she's fat and she does music.
What?
Oh boy! Now you have even scantier clothing.
Which is
Actually,
weird
Strauss, we're gonna have
because
to
I
fight
thought
about that.
you had to be a tenor to be good at music while fat. I don't know why I thought that.
Give me reparations or give me death. Well, yeah. How's that going, Mike? How's California $1 million reparations going?
Oh yeah, that's the little
Good for
I
my
saw the little
roommates.
motion control thing on earlier, and it's there.
Renamed to the Gorlock Institute.
I actually, the governor out there, he came out and said, "Yeah, we did this study that everybody should get like $1 million or something." But yeah, we're not going to do that.
Oof.
I'm like, what?
Oof.
Like he was on camera. He said this. I'm like, what was the point?
Is Maryland or DC woke? I believe both.
Both.
Yes.
They're all DC. It's all
Maybe-
DC.
Like Maryland might as well just be DC.
Maryland actually is like
That's it.
it's a lot less.
I mean, it has Baltimore, I guess, but that's close enough. That's DC.
It's north of the
Every-
Mason-Dixon
Everything
line.
to the east of Hagerstown is yes.
East of
Ooh-wee.
what did you just say?
Hagerstown.
Hagerstown.
Hagerstown?
Or if you don't know where Hagerstown is, you might know where Hancock is, which is roughly the same area.
Mm,
He doesn't know where that is.
Quick,
That
hold my
sounds worse.
Hancock.
Where I-81 goes into, I don't know.
He
if it's
doesn't know where that
60.
is. You're not gonna
Or if it's
get him.
I can't remember where 70
I
starts.
feel like I'm gonna get rid of Rock Throw.
Look, we've got a bunch of West Coasters on this stream. so
This is
there's no-
really good for Switch
Hey, this is the
title.
most
East
balanced we've been. This is the most balanced we've been. We've got me, Serranos, and Michael out here on the Best Coast. Then we've got Ronan in undisclosed middle, and then Flawed
He's
and
mid.
Veritax in the Virginia.
And Pop in the north.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Pop
don't-
in the Norley.
Yeah, seeing stuff like
Pop's
Tears of the
mountain.
Kingdom
Pep's in
just
the
makes
chat
me wish
for
that
Mountain
Nintendo
Mountain
actually put their
Rockets.
games on PC.
Somebody must have made a basket.
Or didn't, one of the two.
Maybe it was a half-court shot at like the final second. Who knows?
Chat, help. Do I want rollout or rock throw?
Oh, what's
Rock throw.
rollout, dude? It does less, doesn't it? But it
does
does more over time.
5 turns, it does more over time.
I'd probably just keep rock throw. I don't think you really need the rollout. It
Check
depends. How good
rollout
is your
one more
how
time?
good is
Yeah,
your
keep rock throw.
defense?
Keep rock throw.
The only
How
question
good
is how
is-
good is your defense? Because you're going to be leaving the Geodude in. It can be pretty good in some situations.
My
But
defense
I
isn't
think-
great.
I think as good as the AI is in this game, they probably won't let you get off a really good rollout.
I see. So keep the rock throw is what I'm hearing.
Yo, Brandon.
Welcome, anime.
Hey guys, how is everyone doing?
I'm
There's
playing Tears of the
enjoying
Kingdom.
games.
My special
Hey.
edition came today.
We're getting pretty meta here. We've got one playing the anime girl Pokemon. We got one playing a Mega Man X, and we got another one playing the Tears of the Kingdom.
Yep,
True.
brand new game versus
Yeah,
two old ass games that nobody wants to see.
Everybody's doing their part except for me. I don't even have an avatar.
Hey, you were smashing a gallon of sherbet. That's takes effort. Like
It was
Lizzo,
not a
that,
whole
You think that happens
gallon.
overnight?
Oh,
Guys,
sorry, Sue.
people
You only
don't
ate
know.
half the gallon.
Sure,
We
but
need half of it.
Gotta leave a little bit for next time. Gotta leave a little bit for the kiddos to share.
No, they're not allowed to have it.
Oh, they're not
It's not
allowed to
for
have it.
them.
Oh, okay.
Like they can have ice cream sometimes, but no. If I'm eating out of a bucket, that's all for me.
When I'm eating out of a bucket.
That's my bucket, not yours.
Is that
just
how
wanted
your
to-
politicians
Okay,
make their campaign ads in your area? When I'm out eating out of a bucket.
No, they don't. That's the like. I don't know if any of y'all remember.
it's my bucket.
Eric
You
Canner?
get your own bucket.
That's my bucket.
I don't know you. You're at the tutorial for Tears of the Kingdom is long, kind of. Totka?
Yeah, it seems like it'll be.
Totka?
Why isn't it doing the little button press? That's weird.
I don't know, because it's a Switch and it's barely trying to render the game you're playing.
Gemini,
Is
she's
that a
asleep.
flag
That's why I can
Electronic
do what I
has?
want.
Dude, that electric looks kind of bad. I don't like it.
Oh wait, because it wanted me to press A. Why didn't it just let me use the control it's showing me? It wanted me to press A.
Oh, weird.
That's dumb.
The bucket is all his until... Wait. The bucket is all his until his barefoot trad wife says otherwise.
She's asleep. I can do what I want.
Yeah, she can't speak back now.
Oh, it doesn't just break the branch when you throw. Oh, come
Did you just say
on!
tuck and roll? It sounded like you said tuck and roll.
Not in my house.
Tuck and roll.
They're
was
watching
I
the
just-
Cotton Connection.
Yes, Cotton
Basically.
Connection. Yes.
Wait, why is this like? Why is this thing using a stick as a weapon?
I don't
I
even know.
do
Because
like,
it can.
dodge.
The AI is special.
Uh,
But I just wanted to stop by, say hi, and
Come on.
and, Just-
It was told to use the bark attack, so it
Was
grabbed
it?
the
Yeah, I
stick.
thought that was the backdash. Yeah.
I'm
you wanted to
almost
say
finally.
hi? Is that what you wanted to do?
Why
yeah,
is it
I'm,
not
I'm
rolling?
almost finally.
Shut up, Serrano!
I'm finally almost caught up with this season. I've only got, I think, one show left that I'm behind on. Then I'm caught up with everything that I'm still watching. So,
That hasn't been dropped yet. Nice.
yeah, yeah. I still got to get caught up with my love story with Yamada-kun. But I got caught up with Hell's Paradise, Galaxy Next Door, and only one episode left of My Home Hero to be.
Well, you have to
fully
talk
caught
about
with
Hell's
it.
Paradise.
What episode
Oh
are you
yeah,
on with
what do you think
Yamada?
of Hell's Paradise?
I'm absolutely digging it. It is
Terrible opinion.
Yeah, very bad.
bullshit. It's awesome.
I bet
That is the
Serrano's hates
baddest
it.
ass one.
Yeah, Hell's Paradise is the most overrated show of the season.
Everyone hates it.
No, Hell's Paradise is damn good.
There's like
I'll
nothing
take
good
it.
about it.
I neither like
Brandon.
or hate it.
What
I'm
episode are you on with
indifferent
Yamada?
With which one?
99 Yamada.
Just the first episode.
Schizo energy. Thank you.
Oh, okay,
Thank you for
that's good.
complimenting our
That stays good.
schizo energy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get caught up with it, but I'm almost there, and Yeah, Hell's Paradise is awesome. And if
How
someone-
are all of the prisoners being held?
They're not.
So how did they get held prior to the show?
Well,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
the second episode, they're all brought to the thing, and most of them are just your low life scum buckets. A few of them have some extra strength and power, but for a lot of them, it's almost like they're wanting to be there, or they were. I don't know. Some of them don't have the fear. Some of them do have the fear, but ultimately, at the end of the day, most of them get taken care of.
We can do spoilers full on for
That
this. We've
doesn't
done
mean
multiple
anything.
times.
No, just watch it. It's good.
Just throw up the
I'm
spoiler
thoroughly enjoying
Gundam.
it.
Throw the
I
spoiler
don't,
Gundam.
There's a
here.
lot
I
of
don't
words for not
understand
saying
how
that.
any of these things that are capable of just like the guy shattered a sword. What's he doing in prison?
Like the giant dude. There's no way they'd ever capture that guy.
Yeah.
Like there's no way they'd actually be able to force him to stay there.
Yeah,
It
but
just
I'm,
doesn't
I'm,
add
s-
up,
I- I'm just
and I'm
rolling
like,
with
I
it.
don't-
I'm just
I don't
taking it
get
with
it.
stride.
That
Sorry.
doesn't matter to me at all compared to other criticism I have for it.
I
First
still
one,
like it.
like one of
It's
my
not the
biggest
best show,
ones.
but it's still
one of
great.
my biggest ones is the pardon. That doesn't make any sense. Why are they only offering one pardon? That's just plot contrivance.
Incentive.
No, that's a plot contrivance because there's plenty of
It
incentive
may
for
be, but
all
it's
of
still
them
an
to work
incentive.
together
You're
if they
not
can
gonna
all get a
pardon all
pardon.
those guys.
Yes, you
A
can. Why
a
couldn't you? You
shogunate, as
captured all of them
powerful as he
before
is,
somehow.
as
Yes.
powerful as a shogun is, there are still limits with your power if you are not the emperor. They probably figure, okay, he can offer one without a problem. If he does more than that,
Why?
but
I don't think
all I'm
any
gonna
of
say
these
is just
guards
watch
need
it.
a
valuable
Just
pardon.
watch the
elixir
thing.
is?
That's
Yeah,
all I'm gonna
we-
say is just watch it.
This
I just don't
elixir
think
is
any of them need a pardon.
imaginable value.
Yeah.
So.
That's assuming he's actually going to keep the promise about letting one of them live.
Yeah, I don't. Basically, with this show, don't trust anybody and don't expect everybody to survive. So, anyways, I'm gonna take off and get ready for bed here in a bit. Maybe play a game. I don't know. I've got to figure it out. So, gentlemen, have a great night. We'll
Have
see
a
y'all
good one,
tomorrow
Brandon.
morning.
See you around.
Enjoy
We'll see
your
ya.
weekend.
What
Oh,
are we
yeah.
talking about?
Oh, Swadloon. Take off spoiler Gundam. I want to see Swadloon.
Jim and Eri said, "Why are they
Yeah.
afraid? Japan doesn't have sniper rifles."
So, what were you laughing about? Were you laughing about the Swadloon, or something
I
else?
really like Swadloon.
No,
No,
I was
I was
laughing at
thinking in
reading
my head.
Jimmy.
I was thinking in my head as he was talking, like, yeah, don't expect characters to live.
Was she seeing rubber ducks go around her head?
Yeah, that's the confusion.
Brandon was saying expect characters to die. No, do the opposite.
From now on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't expect anybody to die. Literally.
I should see the preview for tomorrow's episode of it. Ninja
could-
Girl's like covered in goo.
Do you just want to go to Bing and search for girls covered in goo? I think you
No, I
could
could do
probably
that
have a
easily.
better time than watching Hell's Paradise.
Uh-huh.
You just have to start
What did you
typing
say?
P, and then you're gonna go straight there.
I didn't even get to type that for my browser.
That's one of the default recommendations. It's the first
I
click.
got this shit bookmarked.
Yeah.
Homepage.
Just go rewatch Konosuba. There's plenty of gooey, sticky situations in
Yeah,
there.
The
Konosuba is one of the
Konosuba
best.
spin-off show is really good.
Yeah,
yeah,
Konosuba
I'm glad to
Mega
hear
Man
that
prequel
right
is really
after I
good.
dropped it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, dude, I don't even.
It's not like I told you
Konosuba
about it
that much.
beforehand, and then you just didn't listen.
I just don't care.
I don't
about
even like
enough.
Konosuba that much. The show's just really good. It's fun.
Mexican's probably popping half the bottle. It's just
Don't
my
worry,
guess.
everybody will see how much I hate Hell's Paradise when I put out my video on Sunday.
You'll see. You'll all see.
This
Yeah, I
isn't-
still have heard literally zero refutation for anything I have. the
Is it that you
closest
heard
defense,
zero, or you refuse to listen to
the
what
closest
people are saying?
refutation I have is the idea that there is some characterization going on by
So-
who's it the other day? Nico. Yeah, Nico had the best argument. I disagree with it because it doesn't address any of my
That he
arguments.
watches it with no subtitles and doesn't understand what's going on.
Yeah, Like I disagree with it mainly because he doesn't address my criticisms of it at all.
Welcome,
Yo,
welcome,
it's
Lofty. How are you doing?
Hi.
Hi, Lofty.
Hey,
Are
Lofty.
you enjoying Tears of
Hey.
the Kingdom?
I'm playing it
literally
tomorrow.
walking Around oh, you haven't played yet?
Mm,
This is the
cool.
starting plateau, just like
That
Right after
tiny
you start the
window.
game.
Don't look at it if you don't want spoilers.
I just had a big stream. Now I have another one coming up.
Oh, nice.
I only have like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. All
crazy.
right, go, Flawed Man.
So
What?
I saw the Mario movie this weekend with my kids, and I was thinking to myself, this is so much better than the movie Avatar. In every way. Cinematic masterpiece, the acting, the musical score, the
Oh.
plot, all of it just so much
Ew.
better.
That is some
What about the
weird-
technology
James
used to
look.
craft Mario's head?
Yeah, the technology. I mean, it is impressive they can make movies like that. Have you ever thought about how like Illumination makes movies? Like it doesn't really seem like it's possible. Like it looks so amazing.
I died.
I don't know.
Wait, why not possible?
I just can't comprehend the how 3D artists do what they do. I just don't understand.
Oh,
it.
gotcha.
Well, the way lots of them start with it is you start with an actual
The
sphere.
skeletons.
You start with you start with spheres for like the characters. You put a bunch of spheres together and then you mold from there. Like,
Well,
that's
I
kinda
know
how you
that.
start with it.
I know that. I'm
You
just
mean,
saying like
visualizing it.
the amount of detail in the background, like yeah, all of the, and then the camera placement and the editing, like
The
Yeah,
camera's the
So-
part that I always
That's a
think is
little bit-
interesting. Because that's
yeah,
one of the things
it's
that people
crazy.
really like Hideaki Anno for is like his ability to do animation as though it were being filmed.
Yeah.
And when he's having them draw out parts of the scene, he's also like, oh, now we'll move to look at this person, and it makes natural sense. He doesn't break the 180 unless it like needs to happen, stuff like that. I think it's a definite skill. But I wonder
Yeah,
how
it's a
much of that
skill.
goes to like most of the team, or if it's just you get a really good director or creative guy on the.
I think you need to have
team.
a really good director because I think that really like having the over-encompassing vision. You need the like main character, or you need the main guy to control that.
I fucking hate this.
yeah, like
That's
James
what it feels
Cameron.
like to me.
like James Cameron.
Like Mario.
I'm eating ribs,
Ribs, pork
Yeah.
ribs or beef ribs?
barbecue. Oh boy, beef.
Beef. Okay.
I had pork tamales, you enemy.
Enemy?
He's my enemy because he had beef today instead of pork.
Oh, I see. We're all judged by our
Wouldn't a
food
vegetable
choice.
be like the enemy though? Like the real enemy?
We don't even talk about those people that are not even considered to be human.
Yeah, the ones that kill more animals than we ever will.
What? Who?
They take the food right out of the animal's mouth. How dare they?
There's this ongoing thing that more animals are killed in order to protect farms that grow vegan food, and thus vegans are actually murdering more animals than they're saving. I just go out and I kill a cow and I eat the cow, but they have to kill
Just don't
all of the
actually-
rats
Sounds like
and
cop-
the rabbits and the birds and everything in order to keep the field of soybeans
That's
safe.
That's right on par with.
Oh yes, the soybeans.
Sounds a lot like communism to me.
Yeah, they're like, oh, this is better. No, I think it hurts more people.
Yeah. Yep. We're doing good for society until we kill you.
Oh my gosh, what does an Ariados actually look like? Have you seen this before, Lofty?
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Ariados
It's
is a
like an
spider.
ogre
This
girl.
is a
It's a spider.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
playing Pokemon, but it's waifus instead of Pokemons.
Oh God, that's funny.
Oh, is that supposed to be like white hair and not a horn?
It's a
coming out of
horn,
its
I'm sure. It has to be.
Yeah, that's a horn.
Yeah.
So I was saying, it's an ogre moe anime girl.
Yeah, Spider Moe. I do like that show. As garbage as the CG is, I like the story.
You guys watch
Yeah,
Succession?
the story's like really.
Succession?
No.
Who
Succession.
succeeded?
No, I don't think I did.
It's,
It's
really
like
good.
the
Well, Blaine doesn't
Royal
watch.
Family show or whatever.
It's like if oh boy, it's like if Jeff Bezos mixed with Donald Trump had a TV show that was really dramatic, like this, like really fucking dark. It's hard to describe, but it's about a family, and their father's old, and he runs like an empire, a media empire,
Oh, a media empire.
And,
Is he supposed to be Soros or is he supposed to be
It's a combination.
guy.
That's why I like it. They don't say this is Donald Trump. It's like it's a combination of a bunch of people, and they actually give him really interesting dialogue, and it's not one dimensional. It's really amazing.
nice?
He's clearly like a right wing, like he owns
More
like a Fox
conservative.
News equivalent of a
Yeah.
news TV.
He's a neocon. He's a neocon.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
and
think.
he's kind of a
who's the-
dinosaur,
Yeah.
like a boomer.
Who's the Holt family?
He just happens to literally be a dinosaur, but more figuratively is what they're going for.
Yeah.
Who's the old timey like media guy?
Oh, Roger Ailes.
I say there's a lot of old guys in media. It's
Yeah,
like
the one
very
that, like
common.
owned like a castle.
I was thinking you were going to say O'Reilly.
No, I was trying to think of the really really old, like the guy that started I own all the media.
Rupert
Anyway.
Murdoch.
No, older,
Ted Turner.
older.
Oh my God.
Rockefeller?
Yes, but
Around that era, but the guy that
Vanderbilt?
owned
King
Hearst.
Charles?
L?
Hearst. Thank you,
William
Hearst,
Randolph
okay.
Hearst.
Hearst. Thank you. I knew someone would
Citizen
get
Kane.
I say it was
Roger
Bell,
Ebert.
That was me. I got it.
Lines.
Yeah, the Canadian was able to step up on the American history on that one.
It's older than me. I don't know what it is.
Oh,
See, the problem there is
Ooh,
that
look at
when I think
that.
of Hearst, I think newspaper, not visual media.
oh.
Yeah.
Well, and I said media. That's what I meant.
I think it's probably because
Remember the Maine? That's Hearst.
I assume that's because media was really just newspaper at the
And
time. People didn't think of it.
I
as
just
TV.
added another Caribbean reference.
Yeah.
You are just stuck in those warm waters. Did you take a vacation recently? Oh, Scyther's got dual scissors.
Oh my god!
That's amazing.
That is great.
I can't wait to.
Well,
Take half
no,
it, can
it's
you?
one pair of scissors.
Technically, I would call those scissors swords.
No, because when it
Oh,
evolves, it's
wow.
gonna get two.
Clever.
Anyway, creators said
Oh,
some
they
of the
just
family
started
drama is
attacking
based
you,
off of
okay.
Murdoch. Got it. And where do I watch said show if I were so inclined?
Apple TV. Oh, I'm sorry, HBO.
Don't
HBO.
apologize.
Hmm.
You spoke quickly and you corrected yourself. We're good.
Yeah. I got
Still
some
gonna watch
meat.
it,
That's
okay.
good.
Maybe Blaine can tell me what it is that Blastoise is actually carrying. Is that supposed to be like a buoy?
It's like a
I
bazooka.
know I can throw.
It's a big blue water bazooka.
Super soaker.
Whoa.
I
Oh,
need
man.
to not die here.
It's a dildo.
Or maybe it's a
I have a
smokestack?
3-hour stream coming. I'm
It's a shake
scared.
weight.
Where,
You have
where
a
are you going,
3-hour
Lofty?
stream. You can do it.
I'm going on Nick Ricada's stream.
Oh,
very
that's
Oh,
awesome.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
I
going?
finally
Are
got
you
an
going to be at
invite.
in Nashville?
I don't know what that is.
He's got in September. He's going to have a show down in Nashville. I'm going.
Oh,
to
maybe.
it, but I didn't know if you were or not.
No, I have Anime Matsuri lined up, and I can't do more than one thing at a time. It freaks me out. I have to make sure that I can afford all of these because one time I had like 4 vacations planned to
Yeah.
all these different places, and I was running low on because I also am paying student loans and a bunch of other stuff. And I was like,
Mhm.
whoops, I have to, you know what I mean? You can't. I get paranoid about dropping below a certain amount.
Yeah, it's a healthy understanding.
Yeah, I only have like $4,000 in savings right now.
Well, there you go. That's enough for a kidney transplant if you need it.
I'm actually gonna probably take a vacation with some of that.
Do it.
Dude,
Go
until I
ahead.
was like 30, until I was like 28, I was living paycheck to paycheck. That was like 3 years ago or 4
Yeah, I
or
think
5.
we have a
I
pretty
can't
good
count.
situation.
Serranos is going to go to take a vacation to the Caribbean. He's come back. He goes, the golf.
I'm gonna head to
The
Seattle.
golf is garbage. It's nothing.
Yeah,
It's not
he's
a
gonna
great
hate
place.
it. He's gonna hate it.
You're clear of Epstein Island.
It's just cold. He's been very negative, despite the fact that he's like happily playing a game.
That was
It's just me talking about.
do you have a topic that you're gonna talk with Nick about, or you
Oh
go into
man, I
chat?
probably bullshitting a lot of random improv joke humor stuff, and then we're probably gonna do the Jordan Neely topic with the.
Oh, nice. I made
Yeah, I
a
don't see
Jordan
how
Neely
you
joke
avoid
the
it.
other day when I started choking
Yeah.
myself.
Well, he just got charged today.
Yeah.
Well,
you
Jordan
can't
Neely didn't
attack
get
with
charged.
that.
Yep.
Gosh.
He got
But,
perp
can't
walked.
attack
He didn't just get
without
charged. He got perp walked and everything. So
Yeah, I saw. So I don't know. I don't know what else we're gonna talk. Probably anything. Anything goes on that one.
And
I got my my beret because I was wearing. I was playing Risk.
Oh, I'm a max weapon. That's why.
You're playing
and,
Risk.
Yeah, on stream with a bunch of people. Rini and Aiden. Oh, God, I can't remember her last name. And Akira the Don, who I'm a big fan of. He just he was. I didn't. It was wild. You guys know him?
Akira the Dawn does not sound familiar.
He does.
Whoa,
He's a DJ.
Growler.
He's a DJ. He does music. He called Meaning Wave, which is like he'll do like synth wave, vaporwave music, but he'll add like samples of Joe Rogan or Elon or Jordan Peterson, giving some sort of philosophical like wisdom in as like how Kanye does samples of like just random samples that sound cool.
Right.
He does that with like Jordan Peterson, and it's sick. And yeah, and he'll do like a song about like the hero's journey, or he'll do a song about like cleaning up your room, or it's incredible music. You should all sub to this guy's channel. It's called Akira the Dawn.
You want to just
Akira
like
the
post that
Dawn,
into the
got it.
private chat or the YouTube chat?
Akira the Dawn. I could.
Yeah,
can-
that just
but,
makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Because I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. It's a little bit.
Oh, he did it. He did
you know.
a Tears of the Kingdom one today. I'll send it to you.
That's cool.
Here.
Sure.
It's about the hero's journey.
Akira the Dawn and Meaning Wave. Okay.
There it is. That's the new one he did today. I think it's excerpts from Joseph Campbell's The Heroes. What the fuck
Yorny.
is that called? Oh man, Joseph Campbell
The
wrote.
Hero of a Thousand Faces.
Yes. And George Lucas ripped it off, and then yeah.
Isn't the point that everyone's ripped it off?
I know. I'm joking.
He's joke. He's funny. He's meta-analysis.
I mean, people rip stuff off. I mean, George Lucas ripped off
Second
Akira
degree
Kurosawa.
manslaughter.
Kurosawa ripped off Shakespeare. Shakespeare ripped off fucking. Who did he rip off? I'm trying to think.
He ripped off Ogug. He was a classic of
Homer.
his time.
Homer or Dante or some shit. And then yeah, everybody rips everybody off. I'm ripping people off right now. Nobody knows. I don't know. I'm not really.
I think that's a Far Side comic, isn't it? Where it's like a caveman like painting a deer.
I'll post it here so you can
And then
bring
the
it
other
up.
caveman's like, it seems very derivative.
Oh yeah, I got one for you that you were thinking of. I know.
Yeah. I mean, I have an idea for a comic book, and it's or a manga, and it's a ripoff of like 6 different things or 5 different things.
Say,
But
Arrow
it's
manga?
such a combination of of these things in a weird way that it's its own new weird thing.
You're
That's the way to
making
do
an
it.
erotic manga.
No.
What did you
No,
just
it's
say then?
it's a horror cyberpunk manga.
Okay.
So
I
think
thought
like
you said Arrow manga. And I was like,
Era
that's-
manga. Yeah, that one. Era manga. No, it's just like my ideas are only in outline form at the moment, but it's a
Mhm.
combination of Alita, a little bit of Alita, a little bit of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, not as goofy, more.
Less,
Well,
more-
it can't really be JoJo's if it's not goofy, can it? I
less
mean, that's
jewelry.
Like,
is
that's like
what
one
you're
of the
saying?
core. That's one of the
It's
core.
got- It's got the like JoJo's is very Indiana Jones, so it's well part 3 is.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's what I mean about
Yeah,
mine
yeah, I
is
got
more
it.
like part 3 JoJo's, but and then a little
Classic
bit
part.
of fucked up, a lot of horror, a little bit of I can't remember actually what my other influences were, but some horror
just
movies and
fucked
horror manga.
I mean, I was just telling Blaine the other day about a video I saw from Super Eye Patch Wolf where he saw from another guy playing Fear and Hunger, which is a really fucked up game.
Yeah.
I could
Oh well,
do
mine's
that.
not that fucked up. Like I'm
Nah,
probably
not
gonna
fucked up,
be
okay.
young adult. I'm probably gonna be like, hey, if you like, kids can read it if they want. Like, it's not. I'm not gonna go hard like Berserk.
Hey parents, how about you read
Yeah.
something that your kids want to read so you're aware of what's the
That's
content?
that's how you make more money, guys. If you do fundraisers, if you just straight up do gore and boobs, you're just gonna, objectively speaking, you're not gonna
There
make
it
as
is.
much money.
That's the one.
Yeah.
You know, well, you might
Whatever,
make more
man.
money.
Yeah, I
if-
told you I linked it here.
Yeah.
If there's-
Okay.
There we go.
I love this. This is so fun.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Will I ever be
Will
as
I
good
ever
as
be
the
as
old
good as my
masters? I'm the best.
I'm the best. I did my own original thing.
I did that thing. No one else is like
originality.
me.
Oh,
All
well,
right. You're a bug person. You threw out an ox. I hate you
What
sometimes.
happened?
No, that's a
Am I
bug.
still here?
That's a poison
Yeah, you're
bug.
still here.
Yeah, that's
I hear
a
you.
dust off.
It just kicks everybody else off except for like the first 5 people that joined because Blaine doesn't want us to be on screen. We'd rather have Michael be on screen.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like the last 5 people who got their things updated.
I don't know where my.
guess.
I can just move them. I can.
Oh,
I
here.
can-
Here.
Yeah.
No, I gotta go
Dang.
actually in a minute or two. But have you guys? Are you excited? Well, guess what? I just beat Breath of the Wild in 6 hours ago.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
Good.
Yep.
How long did you spend on it? I spent like 90, 100 hours on it.
Well, back in the day, I spent about 50, and I had to walk away because work was getting too intense,
Mm.
and other things happened. And then when I came back to it, I was like, I did the Gandalf meme. I was like, where? I was like, I have no memory
I
of this.
have no
place.
memory.
Yeah.
Of this
And
place.
I was like, how do I
What
fucking?
year is it?
I didn't even know what items did what and where. Anyway, I started over. This time I rushed it. I beat it in about 8 hours.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that seems about right if you want to
Yeah.
just do a fast playthrough. Did
Yeah.
you beat any of the Divine Beasts or did you just kind of gun it for Ganon's
All of
Castle mostly?
All of
Oh, you
them.
did all? Okay, so you just rushed
Yeah.
those down. Yeah.
I did the beasts and Ganon. That's it. That's it. That's all you need
Nicely
to do.
done.
And then I got the Master Sword.
Yeah, if you play well,
with the
you don't
glitch.
need. If you don't get hit, you don't need HP.
No, you don't need. It's so easy. The last guess the calamity oh shit. What's the one that the Thunderblight Ganon?
Yeah.
It gave
Yeah.
me a hardcore Dark
That
Souls
thing is
vibe.
so annoying.
I kept dying,
It's
man.
very
It kept
frustrating.
Yeah.
it kept getting past my shield blocks because it has electricity. And I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed like even when I did the dash backwards, it would still kill me. I don't know. I died like 10
Yeah.
times fighting it.
Nice. But you got it. You conquered.
Yeah.
You overcame.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep this
I-
beret hat.
I just beat Elden Ring the other night. Got my platinum and
shit.
everything. 90 hours.
Wow. Oh, hi, Dr. Asuro.
I forgot how much time I put into Elden Ring. I think I probably put.
I
more
call
than
him
that.
Doctor too, but it's actually DR for some reason.
Yeah, I spent. It says
Isn't that
155. I know I didn't spend all of that doing the beating it, so I'm pretty sure I spent about 15 hours playing it after. So I think I probably spent about 120 to 130 hours beating it.
Nice.
Yes, I am an Elden Lord.
Welp, have fun. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I might be doing a giveaway on my channel if you guys are interested. I'm giving away a giant art print of Zelda,
Nice.
Mm.
Oh,
and
cool.
you could win it. You could very well easily win it because not a lot of people will be there.
Is it actually Zelda or is it a picture from Zelda?
It's a montage of every Zelda game in one art print. It's beautiful. It's actually fantastic. I
No.
spent like $50 on, or maybe more than that.
Oh, you don't want to reveal exactly how much you spent. I was like, oh, wait.
Do you know when you're
Yeah, I don't
streaming tomorrow? We got Pops in
At-
the early morning. We got Anime
It-
Guy after that. When
It
you
would
wake up.
have to be early afternoon because I have another stream at 7. But so maybe like one or two.
Okay, that works.
But it's up to you if you want to pop in. It's just the way to win the thing is probably if you guys have any advice or
Oh,
whatever.
wow, this map is big.
How do you do giveaways other than I can't figure out how to do giveaways. Like what I'm thinking of is trivia.
Okay,
and the first
you
person.
ask people. You ask people to pick a number between 1 and 10,000.
Yeah, but there's like let's say 50 people are watching or 100. Like last time I did Harry Potter giveaway, I had 200 people watching. Like I don't know how to do giveaways.
Well, that's why you have to
do
pick
like
a big
Google
number.
Form. Do like a
Yeah,
Google
you can
form and
Google
then
form
randomize
it and then just random number.
Google form? What the fuck is that?
What do you mean? What the fuck
It's
is that?
like
It's a
to do
Google
surveys
form.
and shit.
Have you never
you
used
go
Google
to
Forms before?
drive.google.com and then you say create new form, and then you just make a form that says like.
How do they interact with it?
You give them a
You
link.
post
and then
the
they can-
link.
Yeah.
And then they what? They click on it and then they
They just
Yeah,
put
they
their
can just
info
enter
in.
their
Yeah.
information. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do name and email or something like that.
Or you
Or
can.
you could use something like Wheel of Names.
I was thinking trivia Zelda-related trivia, and the first person I see who answers it maybe gets it. I don't know, because then I don't want a random guy like a boomer 75-year-old guy winning a poster he's not going to use.
Right. No, yeah. So
Well, maybe he's going to give it to his grandkid.
So
Fucking-
here's a Google form, and you just go like Lofty give away.
I think you're overthinking it, Lofty.
And then you change this question to short answer, and the first one is name, and then you say no, get out of here. And then the next one you do where's the add a question? Is it over here?
Probably email, right?
Out of here.
Also, don't let
And
Blaine
then you
set it
just
up,
do-
or else he's gonna like rig it.
You do email, and you do another short answer.
Mhm.
And
That's
then
why I can just have my mods spam it in the chat.
yeah, so then you send this to people, and you get this sheets response. So you have just like an Excel
And then
sheet,
do a random number generator.
a random number. You go to that line.
what I did.
Yeah.
That's what I did, but last time I did it on Twitter, I was like,
That
hey,
frog just
respond to
jumped off a
this
cliff.
tweet if you want. And then I got 300 responses. And I had to count all of them.
Oh yeah, no. This way you'll get a sheets response that literally has row numbers. You won't have to think about it.
right,
Lucifer, I don't play Elden Ring on PC. I play it on PS5, but I might download it for PC because I've got a friend who's playing it and he needs some help. So
Base PS5 user. Base console, man.
yeah, it's
Based.
one of the best VR experiences I've ever had is the PSVR
Oh.
2. It is amazing.
Dude, I hear it's great, and I want to play. What's the
It-
one? I want to play Gran Turismo on it.
That's what I'm playing. It's
Oh,
so
God.
good.
I don't even like car games. I hate them. They're boring. But I want to play that on VR.
It's amazing. It is.
I get bored after
the
I'm-
coolest thing ever.
Driving
Wait, why
around.
didn't-
It's just not
That's
my.
weird. I guess
I-
it's probably
I
because I'm
love-
just lagging a bit on the...
I love racing games though. Like
You should play No Man's Sky. 100%. It's amazing
Are there spoilers in
in
it?
VR.
yeah,
it will make you
there are
sick.
spoilers, and you can increase the height of your spoilers too.
Oh.
And
It'll
you can
make you
cover your
sick.
car in anime girls. That's the best part of the Gran Turismo series. You can import images to the game. So like I can go onto a website and then just upload vectors, and then I can pull those vectors in and decorate my cars.
Yes, I'm gonna do it.
It's so much fun, and I've
But-
got the full driving rig and everything.
Before I go, everybody should try No Man's Sky in VR at least once in their life, because the experience you have of leaving a planet and going to the atmosphere and then out in space, and all while doing like barrel rolls, it made me so sick that I went and hovered above a toilet for about 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Dead serious.
there's a few of them that
Yep.
could be like that.
Well, that's a bit... That's VR for you.
Because
eternally,
No Man's
actually.
Sky is so immersive, like beyond. It's weird. They did a brilliant job of that game. It's so immersive that you're looking around and there's windows, and then there's it's way too many things to look at. And there's planets and moons, and you're spinning, and then you don't know what's up and down, and it's just
Yeah, there was one of the
Keep
first
talking.
VR games I played was like this space shooter, and it was like, wow, this
Yeah.
is really fun. And there was like 20
I mean,
minutes
Lofty,
later,
it
I
just
was
sounds
like,
like you
I'm
have
gonna
sex
hurl.
in sensory deprivation chamber.
I mean, it felt like that a little bit.
I need the opposite. I need a sensory like
Enhancer
maximizing
chamber.
Guess what
chamber.
else I did? I watched Mission Impossible 3
Yeah.
on no. I watched Edge of Tomorrow on
That's
my
different,
PlayStation VR headset. And you know what you can
Okay.
do with it?
What can
It's
you do?
so weird.
Just
so
have the big TV, or do
There's
you do
this
something different?
yeah. There's this app or something where you go into a movie theater and there's a giant movie theater and you're like kind of sitting there, and with the weird technology that they have, it makes it seem like the screen is like 50 feet tall, even though you're just staring into a
you're-
tiny little lens.
Yeah, you're like in a virtual space. It's projecting.
And it's more
differently.
fun than my 65-inch TV, which is huge.
Well, I guess that was a waste of money.
Well, to be fair, it's awkward to hold on your head for 3 hours, but and
So you need a tripod, is what you're saying.
well, you just need a better headset. Like I laid down on my bed to do it, and it was just slightly irritating.
Just
yeah, you need
too
like
heavy.
a pillow that has like a cut out of the back.
Yeah.
That's why the racing game is fun, because it feels like you're wearing like a racing helmet. It doesn't feel like you're wearing a VR headset anymore.
But if you ever like said, "Oh shit, I wish I saw that movie in theaters," like I've had that thought many times. Like if you missed out on a cool movie in theaters, just get a VR and watch it. It's the same feeling. It's weird. It's
Oh,
very.
you got 5 minutes left. You should probably get going.
I gotta go.
All
Yeah.
right, see you, man.
I was just like looking
That's
back there. I
all
was like, oh yeah, you gotta go.
Have a
Alrighty.
good time. I'll probably
You
catch you on the
bastards.
replay, Lofty.
Yeah, I'll play tomorrow. I'll play tomorrow for. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I always post my stuff. I'll play tomorrow for like 2 hours. Otherwise, I'll probably stream next week sometime.
Cool.
All right, bye bye everybody.
Later.
See you.
IJP American, welcome to the chat. Finally got some patriotism in here. How high of a level can I control?
Should be up to at least 40.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Jiminieri told me to be careful.
Also, your Blastoise is, and I'm pretty sure it's different for Pokemon you caught. I don't know how they have it coded in that game, but I know it's the Pokemon you trade for is the ones that you need to be worried about, and it's not going to be for a Pokemon you got yourself.
Okay.
Because if you just, like, grind it up yourself, it's like, it knows you, it's your friend, right?
That makes sense.
But if you hired a mercenary, it's not just going to stick with you, unless you have significant authority. That's how it
right.
works.
Lots of money. And me having badges is money to the Pokemon.
Yeah. They eat the badges.
Yummy. You need to add these streams to listen to tomorrow. You should have. Hold on, let me just go through my notifications for tomorrow. Right, wife. Life good. God, I love that meme so much. Fucking monkey, man.
Oh, that's supposed to be a Hippopotas or whatever?
Yeah, hippopotamus.
I don't like that.
You don't like the
Hippopotas?
nasal cavity or eyeballs now, apparently?
No.
Yeah, I mean, Hippopotas
I don't
was
like it.
kind of weak to begin with. Design-wise.
They didn't have much work to it. I heard they didn't have much to work with, and they didn't improve it. Sad.
True.
5:12, 9 p.m. Oh, Lofty's jumping on with Ricada now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Funny.
Yeah.
Good for him.
We should watch that.
That's what I was telling you. I was like, oh, wait, you should probably go.
That's what I meant when I said I'll catch you on the replay. I'm gonna watch his show, watch Nick's show.
Isn't the Friday show supposed to be like a chill stream for him, though?
Well, he's got potentially Criminal, Lofty, Dick Masterson, Cecil, and yeah, his Friday show is a chill stream that started 2 weeks after I did my Fun Time Fridays. I just want the world to know this.
Yep.
Which was
I think
Lofty's
it
the
was
one that
more
leaked
like-
it.
a week
Lofty
after
was-
I started doing mine.
I
That
don't
can't be
think
true.
that was the timeline, but sure. I think it was a few months after he started.
Was it months? Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was after. That's about all I recalled, though.
Yeah, it's all Lofty's fault. It happened after Lofty joined.
It did. He's like, hey, check that out.
Actually,
He wasn't drunk enough for me to trigger him. It was
No, he came in and was like talking, and I was like,
You're not
Huh.
drunk today.
this is a different Lofty than I'm used to. What are we talking about now?
Sober.
something about you's different. I'm not sure what it is.
Yay, Vulpix, level up.
He's got to be ready to go
Something
against
about
Dick
you,
Masterson.
boy.
Yeah, he's probably
Explain.
Got to bring his A game.
yeah.
I don't like Dick Masterson at all. He's very annoying.
Let's talk about how we don't like Dick Masterson.
Don't like Dick Masterson at all. I watch clips of his.
I don't
and
even know
think
what he
some
looks like.
clips of him are kind of funny.
I agree with
He's
that.
bald.
He has
Some
moments
clips
where
are
growing
funny. I
out,
just
he's
find him
very
extremely
Or
annoying
that disappearing.
outside of that.
That's
And
what
But
he's
like
very
when I
on
listen
point.
to his like full length stuff, there's a lot of like, nah, that wasn't that. I don't think that joke landed. Like there's just a lot of that for me. So he's just not my humor. This
He's
is what
kind
he
of
looks
like
like.
Amy Schumer.
Okay, it does not do that whatsoever in this game, or at least I need to unlock it first.
Because like I can listen to Amy Schumer sometimes, and she's like kind of funny every once in a while.
Yeah.
I was
Okay, you
saying
can
them.
stop simping for Amy Schumer.
No, I'm
she is
comparing. I'm
awful.
comparing Dick Masterson to Amy Schumer
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
because I don't
Names their
like
kid Dick. I don't know. He's like 40, 50. How
Well,
old
his
is he?
name's Dax Herrera, and he's what's.
Oh,
what
but
surprised
potentially
me-
criminal's gonna be on. Oh, here I can do my potentially criminal. I can do that now.
You are the potentially criminal.
Hey guys, I'm potentially criminal, and we're here to talk about law stuff. What's going on in the news today? What do we want to touch on? This is it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of the That's all. Does no one else watch Potentially Criminal?
No.
No.
God, this guy doesn't know how to tip his camera down. He just sits at the bottom of his frame. He's like way down here.
I thought you were doing a bit, but I didn't recognize the
Well,
reference.
far
Just like
be it to
Magical
me
Girl
from
Destroyers.
to criticize the way.
Dude, how do we
anybody-
know it's actually Blaine
but
talking
Magical
that somebody
Girl
lip-syncing
Destroyers
for
is
it?
really good.
Important stuff happening. Important spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay, well I won't look for a second then.
Oh,
Oh
look at
my
this
God.
thing.
Whoa, look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's great, Blaine. Thanks. Thanks for the
Isn't that guy
approval.
like?
That
isn't
guy's not a
guy,
human.
like- I think that guy's like Jesus, but Zelda.
Like Brazil Jesus?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got his ears out to compensate for the fact he doesn't have his arms out, so that makes sense.
Okay.
Who's criminal potentially? Exactly. That's the whole point of his show. Is figuring that out.
Yeah, that's why his arm changed, because he got this weird monster's arm.
Well, I was when I
Sand
was in,
Slash.
I was
Oh
at-
my god, it's cutie.
I was at the Philly meetup, and I stood next to Dick Masterson for about a half an hour.
Just
And-
standing there?
Just
Did you
standing
say
there.
anything?
Well, we were at the bar. No, because it was like, because I
You
went
don't wanna
there
be
to go
weird.
hang out. I went out there to go hang out with Nick, and and we met, being friends, both interested in Dick Masterson, but I'm
Right.
like not as interested in his stuff. So I'd be like, hey, I used to be a fan. Good to meet you. I
Yeah.
used to listen to your stuff, and
And that's
so
a weird way to put it.
yeah, this is a weird. It just I didn't see a good thing to say. Hey, I would have probably have talked to him and everything. He
Hey, I
seemed-
don't like your content anymore, but you used to make good stuff.
I
Like,
did
what
that
happened,
to,
man? Why do you
I
suck
did this
now?
to Aaron Hansen.
I was surprised at how tall he was. He's a big dude.
No, Sand Slash.
I know, right?
You need to be
He
calling out the
doesn't
names,
look
'cause I'm not
like
looking at it
anyone who
straight.
puts their camera like above them. You never think that they're that tall in person, and then you meet them.
He's almost my height, so he's got to be about 6'1".
Yeah.
And I mean, he's in good shape. I mean, he's a big guy.
I made a
Um,
mistake.
On our honeymoon to Japan back in 2013, Aaron Hansen and Susie, they're also YouTubers. We're on the like line as our like roller coaster was like taking off at the Disney Sea, and I was like, that looks like Aaron Hansen. And so like we finished, and then he came out, and I was like, hey, I don't really like Game Grumps anymore, but like I like your old stuff. That's cool. Because this was like after JonTron left. And then we talked about Japan for a while because it was crazy that we were both there on our honeymoon at the same time.
That is interesting, yeah.
He was
Yeah.
super. He was super friendly to all the fans who came to show up. I mean, he seemed like a really, good guy to interact with his fans with. So
Yeah,
That's
then he
good.
got married and started going downhill.
is he married?
Well,
No, I was
Aaron
talking
Hansen
about
is.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a Bibarel. I don't even know what that is.
Damn it.
You sound like your roommate.
No. Have you ever played a Shimigami Tensei game?
No.
Okay,
Are they
when you
fun?
miss an attack, it's like each party goes.
Oh, that's
Holy
funny.
shit. The barrel. Basically, one person goes, right?
Oh,
Like
Right.
one person's whole team goes, and then the next other person's whole team goes, right? It's a JRPG, standard shit, right?
Yeah, I got you.
But if you miss, then you lose your entire turn. Like everyone in your party loses the rest of it.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Why
The
would you do
whole
that?
Thing?
Yeah, it is horrible. My
Is
guy
that
missed.
all Shin Megami Tensei? Is that what you're saying?
I think
That
that's
is
all of them. I've only
insane.
played 5. I think that's all
That
of them.
is such
though.
a strange decision.
This game's hard. Just get better at it.
Yeah, just don't like get bad RNG, idiot.
That's true. I have played 5 minutes
True.
of Persona 4.
Yeah, dude, I saw people complaining about the difficulty of Persona 5.
Ha ha ha.
Like,
Children.
they know they can change the difficulty, right?
Do they? Sometimes people don't know that.
And they need
They want to be able
need
to say they
learn.
built it on the high level, but they don't want it to actually be difficult.
True.
That's the thing.
The only thing I
Stop
don't
calling
want
me out,
is, like,
Vertex.
I don't want the game to have that little window that's like, you seem to be struggling. Would you like to turn down the difficulty? Like, no, fuck you! I hate that so much.
If I ever make a game, it's gonna have to have that. It's gonna get increasingly insulting the more times it asks you.
You sure?
Are you sure about
Hey,
that?
stupid head,
You
you
sure about
lost.
that?
You
Yeah,
died
the-
15 times.
Don't even
first
make it an
time-
option.
Yeah, no, the first time it's a yes or a no, and then the second time it's like yes or no, but if they hit no, then it says you sure, and then it just keeps like popping up with you sure until they finally hit okay. Aaron, you're never gonna finish this fight.
Yeah, after a while, it should just put it down for you. It should be like, yes, setting to easiest level. You have no choice.
There are some games that do that in a weird way. So rather than changing difficulty, like Dark Souls 2, if you killed a monster, because like the whole like Dark Souls, you go through, you die, you respawn at the bonfire, and all of the monsters that you've killed are back, right? So you have to like keep remaking the progress.
It's also
that you already
because you do
but
get
in Dark
XP
Souls
from,
2, they stop respawning after I think 20 deaths. So if you kill a monster 20 times, it will not respawn in the world.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say part of it is because
you
it
can-
also just happens anytime you go to bonfire, all the monsters come back because
Right.
they for like grinding stuff.
Right, but
Yeah.
it doesn't. You can't eternally grind Dark Souls 2, so it removes that. But it also makes it so that if you're struggling with like some area, you can eventually make it so there's no monsters in that area.
Yeah, you
Kind of
just like
a unique way
perma-kill
to-
them.
Yeah, you permakill everything.
It's pretty funny. Because that's like that really is kind of what I was thinking of. Like, if you're not doing it on purpose, that's like,
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
that's a low key burn. It's like, come on, like, come on.
Yeah.
Isn't that
The
what
forest.
My
Sifu
barrel
did?
is a little
Or I
thick.
guess Sifu made it so you lose the game if you die enough times, like fully restart.
In what?
Sifu,
Okay, so there's
it's a martial arts combat game.
Yeah. It basically there's like a certain amount of levels, and if you die in a level, you gain a year when you come back.
Okay.
And if you get too old, you just have to restart.
Your character literally just dies.
Yeah.
Like, dies.
You ran out of time, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
That's
How
similar
is
to
this
what
thing able
Mabinogi
to
does?
keep hitting me and I can't get off a fucking attack? What the hell? Yeah, he gets me.
Sounds like he's playing FIFA.
I'm actually playing FIFA
Yeah.
right now.
It keeps,
Oh, you
keeps
are?
spamming you with
Yeah.
delay action.
Dude, so funny though.
Well, it's past midnight.
Oh wow, it's festive.
It's been a blast, guys.
Awesome.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, you've got the link now, so anytime.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, have a good one.
Later.
And then there were 11.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there was a baker's dozen.
Can I bite this thing? Oh damn, Sea of Veritax. But it's not even close to midnight. We have hours. Oh
No, no, it's past midnight for him probably.
Yes.
It's midnight somewhere, I guess.
No, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
In the best places. Not in the worst places.
Is it even midnight where you're at?
Yes.
You remember that song 5
Oh
o'clock
yeah, I guess you guys
somewhere?
would be in the same band, aren't you?
Eastern time zone.
The West Virginia, is it far enough west to get out of the Eastern time zone?
No.
It's nearing 7 where you are.
Hawaii.
Dominican Republic of Hawaii. Every time I see DR, that's all I can think of. When
Oh,
when is this
okay. I actually didn't notice that mechanic when it was telling it to me.
Funny how that works.
Okay, guys, don't worry. We're not missing. Oh, it just started. I was like, the Ricada stream was just straight up
Or are we still
nothing
second?
for a while.
You mean it was late?
It was not only late, But then when it did start, it was just the green background.
Classic Ricada.
That is classic Ricada.
Returning to the show after a long absence. What's up, Sean?
Hey, how you doing? It's been a little while.
Oh
Just a
no,
little
Sean's louder.
Yeah, we must have been bathing.
And it's Lofty the
That's
VTuber.
what usually happens.
Yes.
Is this the beret Lofty was talking about?
For a really
Yeah.
long time because
Oh my gosh.
That's really funny. No one realized.
Ho, ho, ho. I
No
wear
one will
the
know
beret.
who I really am.
I love that the chat is already saying kick Lofty, kick Lofty.
Most valued member of the farms.
Oh, there we go. The farms are having some trouble right now.
VTubers gay as
Yep.
fuck. Wow, people are so mean to Lofty.
Got his server or whatever that they
You know what?
Okay, because
makes me happy because this
Could
is
not
a long fucking
VTube.
week.
Then.
I'm gonna support Lofty. Lofty's a Chad.
I like that people are already asking for
What do you do? Like, I don't know how to fix anything.
toasts.
No.
Well, there we go.
Give me a
Glad-
toast.
It's back on the menu, boys. Ship posting.
Guys, I really need this toast. Like my dog, he got herpes.
I took my dog outside and it was raining.
now
Can
I
you
have
toast
herpes.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gross. Oh, finally, I can get an attack off. What the heck is wrong with this world? Oh, it's not very effective. Dang it.
Guys, I need you to give me this money for a GoFundMe. I let my dog out and he spread the herpes everywhere, and now I'm being sued by the homeowners association.
Homo association.
3 moms in my area just got herpes. They're blaming me for it. What could I do?
I haven't seen you since you got summarily executed on Flashcast.
It's like that title. A horse kept hugging.
Oh, he just asked him about
Doctors
Flashcast.
checked the
Yeah, hold on.
ultrasound and called the
think,
police.
Well, I think like
Turn it up.
Flash is just allergic to bad takes, and he took some Zyrtec.
Ah,
and he
That's
just-
true.
Just kidding, man. Dude, I always have fun streaming with you, so I was glad you were able to come on today. We have a couple other people
Yeah.
who may be joining us. I assume they will be joining us at some point in time. Dick Masterson will be on when he can. Cecil will be
When
on.
he
He
can.
said, I don't know, after he
Cecil?
gets home and gets drunk. I think
I don't really like
that'll be
Cecil,
exciting.
honestly.
And
Yeah, I
then
just don't
Drek
think
says
he's
he's got
funny.
like 8 things to do.
His
and
voice
it
isn't
involves
annoying.
eating. So I'm not.
How does
banking on
Lofty
Drek
know
showing up,
everyone?
But he may. He may
Lofty
do that.
Lofty talks
does
to a lot of people.
an incredible amount of networking, and especially when he was the editor for the Quartering, that got him into a lot of groups that he could talk to, and he just talks. He talks to little guys like me. He talks to big guys like Quartering, and he just doesn't stop talking to people. So he just networks it everywhere.
That's just how he is.
Yeah, because like imagine someday Blaine blows up. He gets like
You didn't pull a deal on
20,000 subs or something, you know? Like it's a nice little audience going. And then that's another person you can talk to who has some influence. Yeah.
Yeah. What do I have to do to get 20,000 subs?
You have to talk
be
about Hell's
fair-
Paradise.
Right now.
God dang it. I know. Oh no, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna release the Evangelion manifesto. That'll be what gets me the 20k subs.
People don't care about Evangelion. Blaine?
They will.
They'll be like, wasn't that a cartoon from like
Lofty
20 years
goes
ago?
literally everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, honestly, this is like a really cool mechanic.
The mechanic where the freaking Bidoof destroys me, like.
Oh, and I'm not paying attention to your stuff.
What
I'm
the
playing Tears of
hell?
the Kingdom, man.
Yeah.
Cecil
What are you
grew up
doing
during
now?
your time.
Oh, are
enjoy
you?
his New
Are you
York City
moving like full
references.
structures?
Yeah, you could basically this ability lets you grab things and you can just move it around.
Nice.
So it's
It's
kind of
like
like
that,
it's like the old power you had except better.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
always
the
hated
old
that old
power, but
power.
better. So it's like the magnetism, but you don't have to just use it on metal things.
Yeah, like you can attach things to other things. Like look at this.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I highly recommend
He
everybody
said the
check
cool.
out
He
Cecil.
said Flash is allergic to bad takes.
Every
Yeah.
Friday, like, what's on for the weekend? And he puts these
Okay.
really cool, like,
Never mind, you guys
live
are the wrong
memes
people to ask.
together, or video edits. They're really
Damn, I
cool.
lost a lot of money in that loss.
You know people when?
No, but I thought you were gonna say I really recommend people try and orgy with dead people. Like it was the follow
Oh no, no.
to what I said.
Flash
and it
like
was-
Yellow
but
Flash?
I was
Yeah.
thinking about it just-
Lofty
cuck.
was on Yellow Flash, and then he started saying like him and Yellow Flash were both like wasted, and
They're
then,
just like going,
don't say it, Lofty! Don't say it! Don't say it on the stream! You can't say stuff like that! You can't say stuff like that! And he's like, you say stuff like this! You say stuff like this! What do you... And like they just
do. They both do.
It's so funny, but it's also just like the most two drunk guys just shouting at each other from across the street that the internet has ever had.
It's so funny watching that.
The most on the
barrels and-
sector.
It was pretty funny. So get a grass type? Don't I have a grass type?
Yeah, you have Shroomish.
Again, lots different contexts, or lots different connotations considering this edition of Moe Mono Pokemon.
Whoa, what is that? It's like there's
There aren't
there's
more
water above
connotations.
here.
The grass types were always the hottest.
Y'all are degenerates.
I can name like 10 right now. How many can you name?
Hey, Stu, don't tell me you never found a Pokemon hot. Come on, don't tell me that.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I've never found a Pokemon hot.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Stu. You
Me?
can't say that.
Yvonne?
You don't lie. Lying in the eyes of God is a sin. That's a bigger
So is
sin than
bestiality.
finding. That's a bigger sin than finding Pokemon hot.
Damn.
They're not real animals.
They're not real, so it doesn't count.
They're based off real animals.
Dude,
Doesn't
Ronan is
count.
kicking ass, and is that still on Mega Man?
What?
He's still playing Mega Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
stop playing Mega Man.
He's doing good.
I'm trying to get the Hadoken right now.
Nice. That's the best part when you build up that armor.
Yeah. That's what I love about X.
Here's a Gardevoir.
Uh-oh.
What do you think of that, Stu?
Oh.
What about it?
I don't know. What are your thoughts on it?
Looks like a plant.
Subway snugglers.
What about
I need
the,
to
Low
give.
Plenty?
I need to send Stu so much more
Flame
stuff.
full of Blevani. Full of
Please don't
Blevani.
send me anything.
I need
Actually,
to send you so much stuff.
Full of
So
Blevani.
much stuff, Stu.
What about Machoke? Machoke was just arrested for second-degree manslaughter.
Throws his arm like has an arm block on. him,
That's terribly funny.
you know,
You should pull up Hot Gudra.
from my days.
I don't need to put hot. I just put in the Pokemon names.
Literally just search Gardevoir.
I already pulled up Gardevoir.
No, I'm talking about Stu. You search Gardevoir on Google, you'll find it.
I feel like I don't
Was
want
it
to.
what was it, Gothita?
Gothorita, I think, is the
Gothorita.
fully evolved version.
Yeah.
So we had a.
Oh, they're talking
I
to
had a-
Jordan Neely here.
One of these bums that rides the subways and is.
That was the
all over
person who
place in
killed
New
the
York City.
loser,
You
right?
don't get to go there.
No, Neely's the
So,
one
like,
that
10
died.
years ago, he
Oh,
dressed as
Neely's the
Michael
one that died.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
sorry,
found just
Gothorita is the
videos of
second
just, like,
one.
Shitting in the subway.
Ooh, that's what I would do. Pushing people into this train.
That's not him. That's another guy.
Okay, well.
That's another crazy black guy. But yes, it's been happening.
Wait, I think I have a clip for this.
Oh no.
There's a. Oh.
No, you can go ahead and keep
There's a
talking while I
Reddit-
find
there's
this.
a
So-
Reddit-
Love how I
there's a
say a
Reddit
few
thread
that
words
one's
on
kinda
the stream
like
and all of a sudden I'm a sick
How
fuck.
dangerous he was. This was 10
Yeah.
years ago.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
no. Well, he's a
Gothitelle isn't that
schizophrenic
good,
guy.
to be honest. What are you
So,
doing?
anyways, he gets on the train and is like, takes off his sweater, like he throws his sweater down. He's like, I ain't afraid to go back to jail. I ain't afraid to die. And people made it sound like, oh, he was begging for food. No, he was like, I want food. I want this. I want that. And everybody on the train was like, everybody in the subway car was like, this is getting a little fucking out of hand.
Right.
And then at some point, our hero, the snuggler, comes up behind him and snuggles.
You call him the snuggler.
Apparently snuggled a little too much, but that happens sometimes, when you love
snuggler.
hard and you snuggle too much.
Sometimes you just have a little too much
Snuggle is
snuggling.
real.
Nick said he didn't watch it.
What are they talking about?
I can't ask him, but
The guy who got
as far as
choked
the law
out
goes,
because he was
you're- I'm assuming
insane.
You're not. To me, it's.
He's causing his.
It's not
He's like threatening
self-defense
people.
because he was acting on behalf of probably the rest of the people. on
You're
the
allowed to
train.
defend a third party, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but the other issue is how long are you allowed to choke somebody? Like, is there?
He
is
wasn't
there-
choking him though. I mean, because if he had choked him the fuck out, like you've seen UFC fights, when
Yeah.
the holds in, that's it. So the guy was like for 15 minutes struggling around and fighting.
Yeah.
That's and it's also at that point, even if you hold him down, you're like, okay, if I let you up, what's gonna happen? Well, oh, I'm cool. no, that guy's probably not going to be cool. Like, so,
Yeah,
no,
you're not cool.
that's
Someone sent me a thing
Yeah.
from some like chud calling out
A
uh,
chud.
Yeah, it was like
Fucking
a
love the term
channel
chud.
that calls out chuds or whatever.
Was it
Actual-
Chud Logic?
Actual fandom.
No, it was.
Oh,
it was
actual,
called-
oh, actual fandom called
That's
you.
what I
out,
was
yeah.
doing. Chud Logic,
Logic is
the
pretty
worst.
hilarious. It's
No,
pretty
he's
hilarious.
awful.
Awful?
Yeah,
Oh
awful.
yeah, it's funny because he's stupid, but you know.
He's so funny. It's the Brit Bonger voice paired with the like nuclear levels of autism.
Oh, I forgot to bring it up earlier. Lofty was talking about. I know Lane doesn't watch TV shows. I mean, people say that about me because I haven't watched any movies, but I watched like 14 seasons of Grey's Anatomy.
What the fuck?
Wait, why?
I also watched House. I watched all of that, and I watched Scrubs.
Okay, so you lived
House
with
I
an
can
old lady who
understand.
liked it.
Scrubs I can understand. Grey's Anatomy I do not understand. Did your wife make you watch it?
I watched it on my own on Netflix.
Dude, no way.
Nobody held a gun to my head.
Did you not know how to navigate Netflix to another show or something?
My remote
Apparently
I
you like
control
hospital
like
battery
shows,
is
doctor
broke.
shows. I like doctor
Like-
shows.
Like House is okay. I love Scrubs. I watched that.
I liked House
Scrubs
better than
is
Scrubs,
but,
I did like Scrubs. a lot,
Scrubs is
yeah.
hilarious.
Who can learn cut in this damn world?
You just
Sandile?
swap out.
You
Swap
have
out.
Aaron.
Yes. Well, actually, Sandal probably can. Yeah.
Just use
Like,
Aaron.
Aaron keeps sucking. I didn't want to keep
No,
him.
you
but
need to evolve it.
Oh god.
Aaron. Aaron is not really that good, but its evolution has very, very high defense.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You have fucking Ekans on your team. What are you doing?
I wanted to see what the Arbok looks like.
Yeah,
God,
Arbok's
he's
cool.
such a baby.
How about you'll see it eventually?
God, I'm having flashbacks to when I was a little kid on Newgrounds, and I was like, oh man, if I play this
Although,
game, I can see the
honestly,
pretty art lady.
I think you could consider
Just want to see
swapping
what
out Aaron for a little bit because it is a bottom level evolution. It's weaker than other Pokemon you have now.
I know, but I need a cut. And unless
I know that's what I mean. You can swap it out for something else with cut for
Don't
now.
you have a
until you
Bidoof?
Until you get a
I
little
do,
bit
but
later.
you told me Bidoof suck, and
Yeah,
now I'm
it
getting
does
my
suck.
ass handed to me
If
by
you're
a
just gonna
Bidoof.
if you need an HM slave, just use Bidoof.
Bidoof is really good HM slave.
Wait, what is Blaine doing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm
It's not good for fighting, but it'll just have all the moves you need to navigate the world.
Yeah. Or you can train to be
Oh,
good
wow.
at fighting. Like what?
E-Class is in the chat.
Yeah, E-Class
Yeah,
is
remember
back
E-Class?
yesterday.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think right after you were like, well, Pop's out. I think E-Class popped up, and it was like, whoa, what's up?
Yeah, once you get Aeron to its max evolution, it goes from 330 stats to 530. So it gets a little bit stronger.
All right, well, I'll move it to the front so that I can get it leveled up.
Its
When
next
I-
evolution is at 32, and it does make it a good bit stronger. It gives it more HP, attack, and defense.
But it will also be a 32. Just level
Yeah.
up Kadabra, like you have Kadabra.
That is the only problem, is it's going to take a while because you can't grind it effectively right now because of how low the level the Pokemon are. That's why I was
Mhm.
saying consider getting a different one. Yeah. Until you get to Pokemon that are like around level 30, until you're like fighting Pokemon at that level, it's not as effective to be grinding the Aaron.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's effective enough.
I mean, I can just throw it out there so it gets some XP, right?
Oh.
IJP. Who are you?
He's somebody who watches anime.
Who?
Who did watch anime.
Used to
Fucking
watch
IJP.
anime. The IJP
What?
Mexican.
I
Okay.
used to watch anime until somebody asked me if I thought a Pokemon was hot.
Is that when it stopped? Did that ruin it for you?
Started to rethink my whole.
What about a robot? You ever seen a robot and be like, that's a pretty sexy robot?
Huh? It's an android.
That's kind of cool.
Huh?
When
I'm
you
trying
place
to
all the
think-
pins on
I'm
top
trying
of each
to
other,
think if I have
it's a
or
little
not.
different light.
Watching anime till you pass out.
I started the Mugen Train
Oh, nice. Demon Slayer.
Season of Demon Slayer. It's
Rather than
better
just
so
watching
far.
It's
Two-
funny how
two, three.
so many of us just like about at Mugen Train. It's like, eh.
Yeah, you're all like back at Mugen Train. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's on Netflix, and so I was like, yeah, I'll try it because somebody told me he stops crying eventually. So maybe I'll
Well, I don't
continue
think that's
watching.
true.
They were lying.
Blaine, did you lie to me?
Well, he hasn't cried much.
Much is not stop.
Oh.
I mean, in the Swordsmithing Village arc, has he shed a tear?
Yeah, has he fought someone that's like killed someone next to him?
I think that's a pretty
maybe?
reasonable situation to cry in, is when somebody you love died. You know,
Okay,
somebody that
okay.
you've known for the past 3 minutes and then 50 minutes of flashbacks dies. That's pretty impactful.
True.
Yeah, you forget about all the flashbacks.
Like I can understand getting emotional when he's in the dream sequence. You know,
With
he's
his
seeing
mama.
his family. Yeah, all his family who've been brutally
Oh.
murdered, and he's got to leave them.
That whole fight scene is like really impressively like terrifying. You're like, I have to actually like do this over and over and over again. Oof.
Well, I haven't gotten much.
Oof.
I haven't gotten to a fight scene yet. It was just he's asleep and he's just like, I gotta.
Yeah,
I
the
gotta
Mugen
leave.
Train takes just a little bit to get going. I think the movie's just better. What do you think, Blaine?
I liked the movie. I was excited for the TV series because I was like, oh, it's the movie plus extras. But then plus extra wasn't like any additional detail other than like,
It wasn't needed whatsoever.
yeah,
really.
at the
It's
opening
never
they're
plus-
like, the train has left. And you're like, yeah, no shit, the train left. How else will the train get out there?
Okay, I like this mechanic a lot already. Like just being able to put stuff together.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you how smooth the lady.
I have to imagine modders are gonna have a lot of fun with stuff like this.
Maybe I'm biased, but
Oh no, what do I do?
yes, it's kind of rough. Like that's my.
Come on, Geodude. Give me a big ol' magnitude. Geodude won't get buffeted, will they?
Let me see when Geodude evolves. I'm curious. I don't know because I never used Geodude. Oh, it's level 25. Yeah, so its next one is 25.
Gotcha.
It goes to Graveler.
Oh, and the Graveler looks cool. It's like a big rock dress going on.
I don't think Golem is as necessary. I'm gonna check the stats.
Oh,
You always
just a
had to
magnitude
trade
four,
for
dang it.
Trade for gold.
Do it some other way.
Okay, yeah, you do kind of need to evolve into Golem eventually. Yeah.
One of these days, we do another Kemner article for old time's sake. I think the
That's why
buffing of-
class. That's why class stuck around.
Dude, I was
Where's,
bringing up
where's that
Kemner.
Kemner in the headline?
No Kemner, no deal.
Oh, nice. That leech seed was a great idea.
Leech Seed is always a great idea.
I mean,
Fight
usually.
Thunder Punch. Come on, survive. Survive the rollout.
I like that this is
Oh.
tripping you up because you can't.
Its
use the
rollout
water
is so
step back on
powerful.
it.
I
Because it
don't
gets
know.
stronger the more times you use it, so if you can't kill the Pokemon that has it, then it's just really strong.
How have you let it use it so much it's knocking something out with that much HP?
Because the barrel is too strong.
It's a normal water.
No, it's a
Yeah.
normal.
I don't know if you
Oh.
know about this this mod pack, but it makes everything harder.
Wait, is it not a normal water? Is it fairy in this?
It should have been a normal water, but I mean, if they changed it,
Bib Barrel.
Yeah, the
Protect would be
barrel.
really good here. All right, come on, just get a scald off. I can do this. I missed. Dang it!
That's why I guess I never used it, so I never knew it was normal water. I assumed it was just stayed normal because of all the other ones that just stay
Ooh.
normal. Okay.
Come on. Have a good one, IJP.
Stay golden, Serrano. Stay golden.
God, the sandstorm killed me.
Pathetic, really.
I've only died once,
It's
and
gonna
Blaine
kill
has
the
died
barrel,
multiple
too.
times.
do you have anything that can poison it?
No. I had my snake, but everyone was like, why'd you grab the snake?
I mean, have you been able to scald it and burn it?
Dude, the snake isn't good. That's why we told you to get rid of it.
Oh my gosh. Scald did not burn it. I'm going to try to imprison it. Oh, it failed. Great. And it rolled out on me. Survive! The buffeting of the sandstorm will kill it. Yes! Okay. Come on. Come on.
Wait, is that sandstorm or the sunny day?
Well, we've got a sunny day, but
it's a sandstorm. It's both.
there
Oh wait,
is
might
a
have switched now.
sandstorm.
You might have overridden it. Your Vulpix.
Hey, it got
Leech
it.
seed.
Woohoo!
It's about to use Sand Slash. Cool. I don't think I have any Pokemon. All right. Well, we'll see what we can do.
Should have kept Blastoise alive.
Yeah. Well, Blastoise got practically one shot.
Yeah, well, should have done better.
My only hope is Confuse Ray. Yes.
If you think about it, being bad at the game is what got you.
I mean, I just haven't put in the time, you know.
True.
I wonder how many trees I can attach to each other.
You just sticking trees together like they're Legos.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like literally make a log bridge.
Yeah. I think you need 3 at least for that to work.
Oh, now I can use this boat. I don't think I can. Not yet. I'm just gonna leave the boat there.
Why is there a boat? There's no water anywhere, is there?
There probably was water here before, but not now.
Yeah, Blaine wasn't paying attention.
No, I haven't been paying attention to your tiny window. I've been trying to beat these things. Confusing this Sand Slash has been my #1 priority. Dang it!
Well, looks like you're not doing a good job of it.
I don't even want to know how much money I just lost.
Oops.
Oh, Aaron.
I don't know what to invest my skill points in, so I'm just going agility.
You should.
Are you playing Dark Souls?
No, Shimigami.
Yeah, it's just like
You should
agility.
play Dark Souls.
You should play Dark Souls. I'd watch
No.
your stream if you played Dark Souls.
Okay, I'll play it eventually, but like you know why I'm not playing Dark Souls right now.
Because you're not good enough at it?
Can't
That
hold
and
us
I
no,
don't-
and play Dark Souls at the same time.
But yeah, I'm mostly really bad at it.
Like, that's the point. You play it and then you get better at it by playing it more.
I got skill checked by the fucking skeletons.
Don't fight the skeletons!
I forgot.
that
You went
simple.
the wrong way. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Just don't fight the
Oh,
skeletons.
it's funny.
All you gotta
Well-
do is not fight the skeletons.
Oh, I lost $1,300. Dang it. That's like
Why
a
didn't you spend any
graphics card.
money?
What?
Why didn't you spend any of your money?
Because last time I spent a bunch of money, then I ended up in a place that was like, hey, do you got any money? And I didn't have any money.
You brought it down to less than 50.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna grind this for a bit. We're gonna get oh dang it.
Does this thing just float?
Is the new Hellboy movie any good?
I think it just floats.
Probably not.
Nothing's
I don't know.
good.
I haven't heard anything about it. I'll
With
tell you it's
the
bad. if
remake
you
that
show
came
it to
out?
me.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say about it, Serrano.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Serrano
I'll tell
hates
you
it.
it's bad if I watch it.
I mean, I would just
Trust me.
assume.
It's safe to assume that it's bad. That's my motto.
When in doubt, it's terrible.
Whoa.
The East German judge of Blaine's Friday night panels.
Right.
That's very accurate. I am part German.
What?
So that would. So Serrano says like the critic, you know that cartoon from the '90s.
Oh yeah.
Oh
the-
man, I totally
it
forgot about
stinks.
that. What a
I just
great-
want stuff that's
what
good.
a
It's
great
unfortunate that
reference.
people like stuff that's bad. I can't help them.
My sherbet was delicious, by the way, Serrano's. So
I'm glad that you like subpar
Suck it.
sherbet. It's good that you can enjoy yourself by gorging on the lesser
I like-
qualities of life.
I like the sorbet.
It makes it cheaper.
Honestly, it's a pretty
Sorbets
good
are
deal to
good.
just get the bucket.
just get the bucket, dude.
It's
Like,
like
I
the
Bingo!
it's like the 50 IQ versus 100 versus 150 IQ. Just get the bucket. No, you gotta get the good tasty ice cream.
You got Serranos in the middle going, this is
Okay.
stupid.
You need to
My
taste the good
Safeway-
stuff if you're gonna spend the calories on it.
My Safeway has an all month long thing going on for their generic brand ice cream.
Oh,
so
yeah.
where the bucket isn't cheaper, but like honestly,
still want the
if it was
bucket.
cheaper, I would probably go for the bucket. But
Yeah,
also, I'm leaving in like a week, so I'm not buying anything like that.
Wait, are you at your school now?
Next week, yeah.
Oh, you're going there next week.
No, I'm leaving.
Okay, you did you do finals already?
Nope. We're doing those this next week. Next week.
Okay, that's it's gonna be fun. Have you prepared it all?
No.
Okay, that's gonna be really fun. Have a good time.
I will.
Oh, they're. I thought they were talking about Mother's Basement. But they're just joking about how they're streaming from their mother's basement.
I'm glad Dick Masterson hasn't showed up yet.
Agreed.
That's my favorite part of the stream so far.
Oh yeah, Dr. Duckman. That was good too. I liked watching that one.
I like Stantler.
I actually have all the complete series of Duckman.
Jason
Stantler
Alexander
is-
and even Tim Curry was on that.
I forget. Is this just a normal type Serranos?
Stantler.
Should be
4'7",
yeah.
157 pounds.
I don't like that. Doesn't tell you the typing when you catch it.
I like that
Where's
I
my
can
bow?
teleport back to a healing spot. I didn't realize I could do that with my Abra. That makes the grind way easier. Plus, I've got my super speed.
How did they see? How did they see me?
Stantler
Oh.
is just normal. Nice.
Classic. That means it's not that good.
It just looked good. That's all.
Yeah, it
It
happens.
was a good design.
I get
Hey,
it.
the
You
hoot
stop.
hoot.
It's not your
Welcome,
fault.
Tim.
What's up,
Welcome
everybody?
to this wacky stream of
Yo,
everybody
how'd they
playing
stream
games.
earlier?
Oh, it's Ash Ketchum.
He's ready to catch them all.
Are you bearded Ash? Are you old Ash?
Oh yeah,
Is that-
I'm old Ash. You know the games don't properly represent me. I've been 10 for like 20 years, so this is what Ash would really look like. You know, catching Pokemon, doing my thing. You know, it's how I roll.
On the grind to it.
You look like Brock's dad.
Have you visited any meetings lately?
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
It seems like you've been giving some speeches recently at some meetings. You know, hats,
He's a motivational speaker
robes,
now.
You
lots
need
of
to
white
become-
colors.
You need
that
to
kind of
become
stuff.
a high value Pokemon trainer.
That's kind of my goal now, is to become a really high Pokemon trainer. You know, I just, you know, I finally won a Pokemon tournament at the age of 10, even though I was 10 for like 20 years, but I finally won, so I feel like I'm in a place that I can deliver that message to the next generation of Pokemon followers.
Pokemon followers.
How many of the like red pill guys are married? I feel like
I can
there-
tell you're
many
not
of
an
them
actual
are
Pokemon fan
divorced.
because you don't
Rolo's
remember that
married.
he has one before.
Rolo's been married for like 20 years.
He has. Yeah.
Name the
Yeah.
first time he won, Tim. Oh wait.
I thought it wasn't it. No, it was recent. Like the first time he won the Pokemon tournament was like
Nope.
like last
It
year.
was right
right?
after the Indigo League. It was the
right after
Four
the Indigo
Islands.
League, Orange Islands. Hell yeah.
Orange Islands. That's what
See,
it was.
that's a
Okay.
real one.
All right, but like he's been trying for a long time, and it's
Yeah,
been
and
a
he
long time
succeeded.
since. Yeah. So
I didn't watch that crap because they got rid of Brock and brought in that lame ass Terry.
yeah.
Terry, you lame.
Wait, Terry? I forgot his
Yeah.
name.
He
Terry's
was
mom.
he became Oats assistant researcher or something like that, if I remember right.
I don't know.
Terry. God damn it, Terry.
Terry Davis?
What's a Riolu?
Oh, Riolu turns into Lucario.
Yes,
Yep.
I
Yeah.
got it.
Baby
Is
form.
Lucario good? Because Lucario made
Yeah.
it into whatever.
Yeah, Lucario is pretty strong.
It's all right.
It's all right.
He doesn't think
his
it's
and her
sexy. That's why he
Atkinses.
said that.
It's like a
Lucario is
dog
dope,
with a
man.
plan.
I think he's dope.
He has a really cool design. Mega Lucario looks badass.
Oh yeah, he had to walk away
Dude.
to prove he's not a poser.
Nice.
Ooh,
Dude,
That's
that's
right,
awesome.
baby. Suck it.
is that
Just
that's
kidding.
awesome.
is that base set?
And
That's
then,
actually a recreation.
I actually watched the first
Ah.
movie. I got a couple of those actually. Oh no! Wait a second. There's another Charizard. What are these Ratatats? How many Charizards I have? How many times they show up? No,
Prove
I am a
yourself,
massive
prove yourself.
Pokemon fan. My
Nice.
lore may be excused, but I got a whole book. Like this whole book's all holographics, and then, let me flex a little here. All Pokemon cards in here, and then I have a whole nother thing. So,
Nice.
not to brag, by any means, but as someone that's trying to lead the Pokemon verse for the new generation, just trying to set by example.
I'm
And
excited
maybe I'll
for the
bring you
new
guys
set
on
that's
as
coming
well.
out.
W Pokemon collection. Yep.
Dude, I started collecting a little bit on the booster packs or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I took a little bit of a break. I did, but now I'm slowly kind of coming back to it. I was like, yeah, I freaking love Pokemon. And that's part of it. Like, I want to get like a Nintendo Switch,
Yeah.
but then I want to get a PS5. It's like, bro, like, what are you gonna drop over $1,000? It's just
to
like,
get both.
I want to play Jedi. Yeah, I want to play Jedi Survivor because that game looks dope. I played Fallen Order. I did like that game, but then they go and drop the Zelda game that you're playing,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Mhm.
oh my gosh!
How about
And
the
then
special
I love
edition?
Super Smash Brothers. Oh, you got this. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I just
So
hate that
what-
with
what do you-
Smash, you gotta pay to play online. That's just
Yes.
stupid.
It's not even that much, but it's
Yeah.
annoying that you have to at all. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's just because his big brothers did it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I wish
Well,
I wish
what-
they just put their games on PC because I don't want to have to own a Nintendo console.
Yeah, and when fans mod one that can go on PC, Nintendo shuts them down.
Yeah, they can't just let people have fun.
No,
Yup.
you have to do it Nintendo's way.
No fun.
I actually
zone.
support all their decisions because if you think about it, they're in the right. It's their IP.
No,
Yeah.
Right? They
They're
have
gonna
rights.
control it.
They're an
no,
independent
they're a
company.
massive
Yeah.
conglomerate
There's a
company.
reason
They
why
don't have any
Pop
rights.
They have
Like,
feelings too, right, Pop? I feel you.
Oh yeah.
I support.
They
You got
have.
Why do I look like the white young Rippa right now?
It's the tank top.
It's
Oh my
the-
gosh, dude.
It's the way the mustache kind of comes out a little bit. Oh my god.
Have you put
You
out a
look
like me
wildly
right now.
successful
What
comic?
the hell?
Tim.
Where's your
My
Where's your comic
young-
book?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, you better
I
get on
can
that.
confirm I released it, man.
Yeah.
What am I young? I'm younger up at 69. He's 59. I'm 69. So
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
he cracks me up because he thinks that thing's gonna keep selling, and that he didn't just build a bunch of FOMO with the first release.
Well, he did have. Yeah, no, I can see what you're saying because he does have like a good like base built up, and then the Friday Night Tights and
Yeah.
people like that. But like, if your product's not good, they're not gonna get the second issue. I think the second issue or his next things he's gonna do is gonna be very telling on how good he actually is.
Has anybody
right?
seen it? Has anybody
So-
seen like the first one we put out?
No.
I
I
didn't.
Unfortunately, have it. I didn't pay for it, but
Ask-
somebody gave it to me.
Is it bad?
Oh,
Yes, it's very mediocre.
oh, damn.
That's rough to
Oh,
hear.
I would probably go like a 1 out of 10 then.
So it's better
Yeah.
than anything DC and Marvel put out, though.
Actually, it's probably about on par with them.
Oh,
Yikes. That's cringe.
Ah, that's
And
clip that.
Go ahead, send it to him.
I mean, yeah.
Send
He
it's
it
like-
loves talking about
yeah,
haters.
people,
Maybe I can get a couple hundred
Big
subs
war,
off that.
big war.
and people
Please.
need honest criticism. That's why I like to give it, you know? That's why I
That's
gotta
right.
tell a flawed man he's gonna just get more flawed in the eyes
I
of God.
I
if
think
he's
it's
more
honest
Sherbert.
criticism. I just think it's a lot
Matt
of
just
whining
got
too.
canceled, everybody.
It's
See, Serranos, you're just going
priced
about it the wrong way,
for how
right?
mediocre it is.
You gotta say, Your body is a temple that shouldn't be shoveling gallons of sherbet into it.
I'm from Virginia. I'm allowed to be white
No,
trash.
you need like a gallon of butter pecan.
No, you just need a gallon of vanilla.
Don't
What are you guys talking about?
tempt me, Frodo.
Freaking
Get
chunky
thee behind
monkey.
me, Satan.
I'm already a chunky monkey. I need some butter pecan.
I want caramel macchiato. I want to do white girl things today.
Ooh,
Me and Matt talked
white
about
chick.
that earlier.
You really are leaning into the white Ripa.
Yeah, I am. But no, I wanted to show Matt this earlier, the anime, because
Oh, dude.
yeah,
See,
yeah.
I wish
This
I was
one I had a
actually
special
caring.
order, dude.
Dude,
I have a
I wish I
special
was
order
caring
from
about Funko
Japan.
Pops when we were coming out with all that stuff.
No, you don't.
Bro, the freaking red one is really rare. Like it's worth a couple $100. I
Oh.
went to a place that sells that type of stuff. I was like, gosh dang, I didn't know it was that rare. It was like $300 or $400. I was like, what the
Hey,
heck,
it's-
dude? Just for the red one?
Have you checked the prices lately? Because
No,
I mean,
not of late.
Funko's literally pulling an ET.
Are they flooding the market now?
No, they're throwing them away.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that because they're not selling anymore, right?
Well, they're still going to sell,
there's
but they
a
had such a
major
massive
anti-Funko
amount of
crusade.
product that wasn't selling that
because
they're just throwing them away instead of either giving them away.
I would
They
assume
can
the
make a
reason
Funko
is
Pop of
because
literally everything. Not everybody.
yeah, that's
wants
why
everything.
Like they put it for every single thing, and it's like people want the things that are popular, not just because it's a Funko Pop. Except for the stupid people who collect Funko Pops because like it's gonna be worth money in the future.
Yeah.
This
Some-
ultra,
I know.
this
Yeah.
ultra rare Moana, some creature you've never even heard of.
It's like, dude,
That's
don't
gonna
you
sell
remember
for $20
Pokemon cards?
later.
It's like the whole Beanie Baby thing, right?
Oh, I remember that.
was like,
Yeah, I did
I
Beanie
remember
Babies.
that.
I did. I had the Princess Diana one. That one was worth something, but like because she died. But like other than that, like
Yeah. You gotta find
None
the
of the
Beanie
other
Babies.
ones-
pattern
If you don't
of
die,
dead
what
people.
is it really worth?
The special holiday Beanie Babies.
But did you
Oh,
have
it's
the
a
Dale
green bear
Earnhardt
with a
one?
clover.
The Dale Earnhardt Beanie Baby.
The Dale Earnhardt Beanie Baby.
It had a car.
I guarantee you, there's a Dale Earnhardt Beanie Baby out
There
there
is.
anyway.
There is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all on fire right now.
He never caught on fire. He
Very
just ran
dark,
into the
man.
wall.
very DC comment. Very dark.
Ah,
Earnhardt didn't burn up?
No.
Who
No,
did?
he hit a wall
Was
and
it
died
Bush?
instantly.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
there's
God, I
that
can't
comment
remember
from
what his fucking dog's
Deadpool. He's
voice,
like,
too.
yeah.
In fact, I can't remember the last NASCAR driver who burned up because Richard Petty's grandson.
I was gonna say, who's the
he
first
cra-
one?
He wrecked.
NASCAR fatalities. Here we go.
I mean, Davey Allison died in a helicopter crash. You could argue that one maybe.
Yeah, there was probably some fire in that.
Everyone's gaming, so I'm gonna play Fortnite again. That's what I've been playing tonight. Fortnite. It ended up not going live. I was like, let's go hang out with our gangsters over here. So it's like,
Do it.
I'm here. Yeah.
I should have finished this like an hour ago.
Kenny Irwin Jr. Did he burn up?
Hey,
Maybe
now
it's
that we're-
just, maybe
now
it's
we're
just
just, like,
Formula
this-
cars that catch fire.
Yeah, Formula cars do.
They
So
burst
you're
into
projecting.
flame.
Is that what it
Same with,
is?
like, Indy.
Blaine?
I think there was an Indy car. There might have been an Indy
Indy's
car you're
burned
thinking
too.
of.
It's a single seater thing because the transmission's right there. No, I have what it is I have like a distinct memory of like watching some kind of like behind the race documentary that showed like a guy dying in a fire. But it might have been a movie. And my little kid brain was like, that person burned to death.
Was it Days of Thunder?
It might have been. Dude.
Was it Talladega Nights?
Dude, love that movie.
Slid and rolled. Yeah,
I love that
Talladega
movie
Nights,
too.
was good.
You're not
No,
first
Talladega
last.
Nights
Was he
those
asking?
are later
Was it
memories.
Tom Cruise in it, or was he asking Tom Cruise to put the flames out?
You always see F1 drivers dying in the news? Wait, what? Always? I feel like the last driver to die was Schumacher didn't die.
No, and that wasn't that wasn't racing related either. That was
no,
skiing.
he just he had that awful accident. He's still technically like his body is alive. Nobody knows what's inside it.
Oh man,
but
that was him and
Niki Lauda.
well, no, I was a big Schumi fan, and Kimi Räikkönen was my.
Oh yeah,
dude.
Kimi. What's up, Aguilar over on Kick? How are you doing? Do you know any NASCAR drivers that died in a fire?
Or in any other way.
One
I remember the
man-
first bad one I saw was
GPT.
the one that Rusty Wallace went like end over end in Richmond. In the
flying.
Yeah, that was like when I realized like, oh, you can survive that.
Okay, Rodney Orr in 1994 at the Daytona 500 during practice for a second round for qualifying. His car lifted up and slammed heavily onto the outside retaining wall and catch fence with the roof at over 175 miles per hour. The caution light was found pierced into the roof of the car.
Holy shit.
Massive chest and head injuries. Wow, that's a...
And did he die?
He died. He did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like he's dead.
Yeah, no,
Alan
these are all dead
Kulwicki
people
died
that
in
I'm reading
a
about.
plane crash, if I remember correctly.
In Canada, Greg Moore, he crashed his F1 cart, his cart at 350 kilometers an hour.
Ooh.
It's split into like pieces. And yeah,
I was
Schumacher
watching.
was cancer. No, Schumacher was a skiing thing.
Yeah, that's sad.
He, like I said, his body is still there.
I like periodically will check. It's like, did he ever recover? And it's just like, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it sounds like the best case scenario is that he's currently reenacting Misery in the Swiss Alps with his wife.
Oof.
She talks to the news periodically and it's like, he's still in there. Or something like that.
That's
But
sad.
Meanwhile, his son Michael is like, or Mick is like, I could really use, the greatest to give me some tips because I suck.
As long as Lewis Hamilton's not winning.
Oh yeah, he's worst of the best right now. He's moved up from best of the rest to worst of the best.
I just
they're
can't
figuring
stand
out that
Is that moving
Mercedes.
up?
It is.
No,
He went from being in
yes.
10th position to like 6th position each week.
Oh,
So I caught the end of the Miami race.
I love.
And I thought I was catching a replay of the previous week because I was
Oh,
like,
yeah?
oh, and then someone was like, wait a minute, they're racing right now. I was like, Red Bull's got first and second again.
Just assume
Yeah.
Red Bull 1-2, and the only question is which Red Bull.
Yeah,
But if it's a normal track, like you're not gonna beat Verstappen. He's inevitable.
I am inevitable.
It's insane how good he is.
I really wanted to see Tony Stewart go to F1. I wanted to see how he stacked up against them.
Yeah.
Because if there was ever, and I wasn't a Tony Stewart fan, but damn, I mean, it's like if there was a guy in NASCAR who had the wheels off a.
So is Verstappen gonna win 3 in a row?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
win 6 in a row.
Unless there's like some crazy thing that happens, Verstappen and Red Bull are gonna win up until 2026.
Why
But
is
it'll take-
2026?
2026 is the next really big rule change that'll change the way that the cars function. And
That's
everybody else will figure
that's
it
the
out.
hybrid, right?
They're already in the hybrid era.
Oh, okay.
But we don't know what the rule set change is going to be.
They're
for
supposed
the-
to be moving over to Ford.
Yeah, Red Bull is going to be teaming up with Ford instead of Honda. And I think that starts in 2025, 2024. I don't remember. It starts before the 2026 thing. But we also might get Cadillac in Formula One in 2026. That would be cool. Cadillac mixing it up with what's the American Indy racer guy? The Andretti's. So the Andretti's with Cadillac are trying to put together a team. That could be pretty fun.
Beat stop.
I wonder when Elon Musk is gonna have Tesla in there.
I think they might go to Formula E.
Then you'll have some drivers burning up.
Dude, that'd be sick. But like, also, what could be scary is like AI drivers, like because those cars can drive themselves. Do you ever think they'll do that? Like,
No,
that would be nuts.
That'd be like a
is a
task
human
category,
doing it.
like in speed running.
The point of like the Formula racing is that it is like a human doing it. So at the end of the day, like the F1 cars, they don't have ABS, they don't have traction control,
They don't have the
only
nannies.
rear wheel drive. There's no helpers on them. It's just a dude in a bucket going fast.
The dark thing about this is they pee their pants and deuce.
Oh yeah, just constantly.
They're dehydrated too. That's like what they don't really.
And if you spend a bunch of time in an F1 car, how much control do you have over your facilities?
Well, and they've got one button on the steering wheel that just spits water into their mouth. But sometimes
Okay.
to save on weight, they'll empty the water bucket so that they don't have that extra, few kilograms. And it's like, ugh, I don't know if I could ever.
Yeah, I was like, I always was like that whenever I saw Ryan Newman. I was like, dude, how much faster would you be if you just lost 20 pounds?
I think about that every time I see NASCAR.
I mean, the momentum the thing is, he carries momentum around corners better.
That's what I was about to say. Maybe he carries the weight in a certain side.
Helps keep him grounded.
Tell me,
So you
tell
go
me, Flaw,
faster.
did you see? Yeah, he doesn't need aerodynamics because he's got all the extra gravity. Did you see the guy do the wall ride to win last year?
Yes. Oh yeah.
That was
so
so amazing.
I like how like people were mad about it, and then but when they were on board and the cameras, everybody's like, "Oh, dude, I can't believe that worked."
Right?
But it's like he says, "I did it just like a video games when I was a kid."
That's
Gonna
cool.
Shoot that thing around the wall.
It's so funny. I can probably find that in a second here.
No, it like what was that game? Rush, and there's another game, right? That you can have like certain, yeah, and you have like certain boosts. Like, do you think it'll ever get to that point where you got like make it more interesting?
There are
because it is a long
NASCAR's,
race.
NASCAR's
right?
a dying sport right now because they got it started with Car Tomorrow. They tried to like futuristic a little bit, and then they were like, "Oh, okay, well now we've got TV and people watching. Let's broaden our audience." And they forgot really nobody outside of your traditional NASCAR fans care about NASCAR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, to be honest, I stopped watching after Ricky Bobby. So
The best part about NASCAR is people just like bumping into each other and like
after Dick Trickle
touching fenders. Like that is the best. That is the best part of NASCAR is when people just get in each other's faces and beat into each other.
All right, so I got
Didn't COVID kind of put a hit to it too, because they were doing like virtual races or game races.
It still is such a great.
It looks so funny. Oh man, I love that.
Well, they got that new movie coming out though.
Tom Cruise is making an F1 movie. Yeah, he's been in the pits like a bunch of the different weekends. It's been pretty funny.
Oh
no, I'm not talking about that. They literally have a movie that's based on like historic events. Basically, they took a gamer and integrated.
Oh, the Gran
like,
Turismo
Top
movie.
Gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It's-
2019. They took what's his face
Yeah.
and said, "Hey, you're pretty good," and then he still drives for Nissan.
Yeah, that's pretty compelling. I think that will help the industry a little bit.
Well,
like,
But that's
you know?
that's like an endurance race. That'll
yeah,
be
that's
a
not
very
NASCAR. So here's the problem with. So when I was growing up, I used to volunteer taking the trash out in the suites, and I would get free pit passes. And I ended up meeting Dale Senior and Junior.
Mhm.
And they were both very real people. And so fast forward,
They were
when
corporeal.
fast forward. I got back from Iraq. What our unit did was kind of meet us. They took us out to the Richmond races, and they matched us up with some. I was in 29th Light Infantry Division, and so they matched us up with some guys who were at D-Day with 29th.
Mm.
And So we were meeting with them. I thought it was really good outreach, kind of curb a little bit of that PTSD and everything that a lot of people suffer from by, getting them to meet the older guys. That's to the side. We got free garage passes and a whole tour and everything. The Army's got a whole liaison crew because they've got the National Guard car, they got the Army car, they got all this stuff going on.
Yeah.
And my guy was Juan Montoya because of the F1, because of Indy. I was a big Juan Montoya fan. My brother had actually run into him because he used to be a room service at one of the local hotels that the NASCAR driver stayed at, and he got his autograph for me. He goes, "Hey, my brother's a big fan," and he said the guy was really cool. So I'm sitting there in uniform with the whole thing, and Juan Montoya comes up, and I go, "Hey, I'm a huge fan. Can you get an autograph?" And he just blew right past me. He looked at me glanced at me for a second, and then looked straight ahead and just walked past all of us.
Didn't stop. Yeah.
And so my buddies gave me a rash of shit about it because they thought they're like, you got the foreigner, that's your fan for NASCAR or whatever. And I was talking to the Army liaison guy. That's your job in the Army, is just follow the NASCAR circuit around. He was like, yeah, he's like, that's the personality they gave him. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, you mean like pro wrestling? Like he's the heel?
Yep.
He's like, yeah. He goes, there's different guys. They come in. He's like, look, you're going to be a likable guy. You're going to be an asshole. You're going to be this. And I was like, at that point, I was like, that killed a lot of what was left of my interest in NASCAR. And I think that's kind of the lack of genuine personalities in NASCAR has hurt it, because it used to be so personality driven. Richard Petty, Dale Earnhardt, all these guys were, it wasn't just Mark Martin, everybody had kind of their own, just
there was no Joey Logano's back in the day, is what you're saying.
There was no, well, I would say Denny Hamlin. So Denny Hamlin's from not far from where I live. And if you talk, and everybody in Richmond's like, oh, Denny Hamlin, except for the people who actually hung out with him. They all can't stand him. And then they can't. Like, if you were at Southside Motor Speedway, like nobody there is a fan of Denny Hamlin, except for the people who just showed up. Yeah. And that's just the way it was. And it taught me a little bit about that, is if you have the money and the connections to go to the schools and you have the nerve to make the turns, you've got a shot at NASCAR. Because it's not as, a lot of it's just
racing's very nepotistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to start from being a baby.
Oh shoot!
You have to start with karting and make it like
did
all
your
the way
game
up.
crash?
Yeah. Today we're gonna take left turns. Tomorrow we're gonna take left turns. 3 years from now we're gonna practice left turns.
To Tim's idea of like they should have boost. Formula One has boost. They have since the cars are hybrids, they have an 850 horsepower V6 engine that is then modified with a extra 150 power electric engine. So they can hit a button, it'll drain the battery and dump it into that electric engine to bring them up to that 1,000 horsepower. So they can just romp it on those straights. And then they have to charge that battery up through like regenerative braking and stuff as they're like going around the circuit. Then they also have the drag reduction system, the DRS, where if they're close enough to a guy, they hit a button and their tail opens up. So now they don't have the downforce anymore, but they can go way faster on the straights.
And that's extra gay.
Yeah, it's the best. They go super straight. Super straights.
That's just, those cars are just so amazing. And you watching it, it's just like they're on a rail. That's how they maneuver. It's just.
And when you see one of them like step out a little bit, like they hit a bit of a slide, you're like, damn. Like there must be so many G-forces. Like what do they can hold like 5 sometimes when you're looking at the little like system?
I don't know. It's.
God.
You know what I'm wondering why? Like we all like to see really fast cars. Why haven't they had like Bugattis and Lambos like racing? Like not like super like 4 hour race events like Fast and Furious. Like people like Fast and Furious. They like high octane stuff. Why don't they have races going quarter mile or just like a little bit longer than that?
Because you
And-
will wreck those cars.
It's cost. It's all
It's-
cost. You can see people doing the quarter mile if you have like a track near you that has like a drag strip. You can
What are
usually
you guys
catch
talking
those.
about? People do that all the time in Oakland.
Does anybody want to be in
From light
Oakland?
to light.
Not legally.
Not like initial
Not
beach.
legally. But it just like it's one of those things like I'm not a massive NASCAR fan. I've never been, but I can appreciate like them doing it. But like you got to make it a little bit more exciting. Yeah, you can have the more long form races, but you got to like do something a little bit different. You know what I mean? I realize these are actual people. It's not a video game. And maybe have bumpers on the side like a bowling alley. I don't know. Maybe that'll help it. But you got to make it a little bit more exciting, especially in this TikTok generation where our expansion of thought or just like, how we get so distracted within like 30 seconds, right? So it's just like, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
It's a lot like, to me, NASCAR was a lot like a pastime like baseball. Like you get you might have a get together with some friends and y'all are all watching and hanging out and talking, and the race is kind of going on in the background and everybody's kind of watching it. But when there's an accident, that's when everybody's just like, okay, shut up, let's watch.
Yeah.
That's
and
a lot
I
of
can understand
NASCAR.
that.
And everybody's kind of got their driver, right? So everybody's got their
British GT racing is kind of what you're more discussing, because for like that you have to homologize the car, so like the car has to be a production vehicle, so you can see things that like if you squint you can tell that it's like a Hyundai Elantra or it's a Ford Fusion, but they're all dolled up for in race trim. So I think it is more interesting when cars look different. That's why I really like this latest edition of Formula, because each of the brands has taken a very different look at what the new regulations say. Like the Ferraris have this weird bucket to their cockpits area versus the Red Bull are much more rectangular. Like they actually do look different, but if you don't know a lot about like Formula, they all just look like Formula cars. So I could see that being
That's very
kind
true.
of
I
boring.
mean, they all are.
Well,
They all are. Yeah.
That's another problem with NASCAR too. I mean, NASCAR is stock car racing, but
It's too many
there's
stipulations.
nothing left on that. I mean, it's a tube chassis now. I mean, it's nothing
Yeah, it's
like
a
what
giant
you're
plastic
buying.
shell over the top. Like
It's
the funniest part for me with modern NASCAR is that they're like it's a Camry. I'm like, what is that
Yeah.
doing out there?
It's
Like, it
not
used-
sexy looking, right? The car?
No, not
Like
at
it-
all.
Well, they finally moved to Mustangs and Camaros and Challengers, which I thought was more appropriate. But yeah, but I think I think they went to Supras now.
Is it? The last
might-
one I watched was the Camrys, but that was I
Yeah.
think that's the Cup Series.
Well, it's different between what used to be the Winston and what used to be the Bush, and I can't keep up with it anymore either. No,
Yeah.
it's
And
like it's
also the problem too is like all these cars are like advertisements. I realize that's where they get the money from, but it takes away from the aesthetic of a beautiful car. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
like they could place those on something else, but like when they announce these drivers, like, hey, yo, bro, or when they're talking about this, like, hey, they're sponsored by this. There's ways around it, and it makes the car like the NBA is kind of getting ridiculous on that too, where they're looking like NASCAR, and stylize the car more.
Nothing
and
will
I
ever
fe-
beat the Golf livery.
oh so beautiful.
That's dope looking too.
That's a gas station basically advertisement, but it looks so cool. So yeah, like that's what I love. I love when it matches the car and everything. It's not just a bunch of stickers just thrown on the top.
Ford versus Ferrari was such a great movie.
Oh, it's so great.
I love that movie. Well, underrated with the Chris Hemsworth movie was actually pretty good. Wait a second, was it with well, they had the Chris Hemsworth one and then the Stallone one. I actually really like too.
Sylvester Stallone's Formula One movie was the best Formula movie of all time. We all know this.
As long as it's not
Yeah.
driven.
Yeah. It was called. Yeah, that's what it was called. It was driven,
That
right?
Was it driven?
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
like
did Sylvester Stallone
Okay,
get in
okay,
a
all
Formula
right.
Racing movie of all time.
I like that movie. I
it's
thought it
so
was pretty
funny.
good. It's it's you could parody
It's
some
okay,
of that stuff,
honestly,
but I like it.
It's so silly. I
I'll
love
get
it though.
so autistic about it. So I mean, I know it's not everybody
Yeah.
nerds geeks out about the stuff.
Yeah, but the Chris Hemsworth one was pretty good with Olivia Wilde. That one I actually liked that one.
Yeah, while they're distracted, we could just start talking about Fire Emblem.
Oh God.
That movie's that
Yeah,
game's
she is
garbage.
Finally.
Before you start that though, I've got.
Have you ever tried out Fire Emblem?
Alrighty, Pop.
I'm working the morning shift for streaming tomorrow, guys. 9
Bright
a.m.
and early. I popped the link a
Bright
couple
and early.
times. You're also down in the
Nice.
description.
Yep.
Hope you had a happy birthday.
Oh yeah, it was great. Thanks. But yeah, Saturday the game stream, Sunday is anime, and then Trades Talk Tuesdays. That's 7 at night. So that's
Nice.
where I'm at. If you guys want to see me,
I'll check you out, man. Nice to meet you.
yeah, you too.
Did you
Yeah,
catch
see
the
you later.
latest Funk FPV? Where
Which one
they
was
made
that?
they made like a drywall mudding tape bucket.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one
They
yet.
slap it on the wall and there's just caked on mud. You're like, no.
Oh, the stuff he finds, it's like, oh,
It's awful. I can't imagine what his recommended feed looks like, but I will. I'll catch you in the morning.
yeah, you bet. Okay, guys, have a good night.
See you.
Yeah, later.
You forgot to post the happy birthday link. Well, hopefully he's still in and you can catch that. But anyway, let's talk about the real racing fun of the Thunderboats.
You mean Fire
That's the true
Who else?
racing
Who else likes boats
supremacy.
here? Who likes racing boats?
Hydroplanes?
Oh, who likes dying?
Okay, so nobody actually likes that. So there's more people here who like Fire Emblem than boats. Like you've been outvoted.
I
like
you know
boats.
what? What about if we take that poll now? What happens?
Wait a second. This is an actual sport.
Yeah,
Boat
hydroplane
racing? Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
That's
you
like
just-
the deadliest
What?
racing out
You
there.
just make a jet plane and have it skip across the water, and that's what
So
it
that-
is.
yeah,
Like,
there's
it's
there's
got like
two,
a 95% mortality rate among race.
Wait a
more
second.
racers have died than retired.
Wait a second. Let me ask.
So-
Where's Jenny? Jenny at? Like Forrest Gump's not in this one? Okay, never mind.
No, exactly. So there's the unlimited boats that are these guys that are they're turbines from old military helicopters that they cram in there. Then there's the vintage racers. And then there's these are the vintage guys, these little guys that are like, oh, what if I just strapped myself onto a Mercury and went at it? And you're like, why would you do that? It's so much fun to watch these guys bomb around.
It sounds like reminds me like the really old dragsters where the driver sat behind the
Yup.
differential
They
pumpkin.
just lay down behind it.
I was like, oh, if that thing blows up, you blow up.
And then there's these new ones that literally are just a giant Mercury. These are the F1 hydros, and they go on a smaller track, but these things turn like a bitch. Like, they don't stop. And if you want to see me sound like Ronin for an entire weekend, come out to Seafair sometime, because this brings out my inner Southern.
Ronan's still here.
Oh,
Nothing's more southern than a racing boat with Budweiser written on the side.
got forgotten.
Oh my
Wow!
Well, Ronan, you hadn't said anything for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. I was like, bro,
He's
did
been
you-
invested.
Yeah,
in the
we're
world.
talking about racing, and I'm not a
He's not a
Like-
racist, so you don't have to worry about it.
that cannot be proven. I have so many qualities of that.
Well, my sources from Disney.
You
White,
don't like
from
racing,
that.
so
Southern.
that's a disqualifier right there. You got to watch NASCAR,
Yeah.
buddy.
I don't know.
No.
As the white young Ripa, I can confirm my sources.
Continuing to turn left just does not excite me.
It doesn't. That's what I say. You
No.
gotta watch for the accidents, and then
Where's
the funny thing is watching them try to drive through a road course, to navigate a road course.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
when the
so-
Fish
NASCAR
out of
does those.
water.
I feel so offended now. Where's the Bud Light one? You know? Oh my gosh, you guys. Ugh, cancel.
Budweiser
Junior.
actually sold, so Budweiser is no longer in the game. They were in the game
Talking
forever.
about Bud Light.
They were dominant. They spent all the money and made the best vehicle, and then they lost once to the Miss Elam Plus, and they were like, whatever.
Miss
And they haven't come
Elam
back.
Plus.
Miss Elam Plus, yeah.
Disney Plus.
My mom went to high school with the guy that actually drove it, Nate Brown. He's a good friend of the family.
We're not gonna know who that is.
No, you're not, because it's such a weirdly localized thing to like Austin, Seattle, and Madison, Wisconsin. Like,
Dude, do you think
those
people in
two
Seattle
towns care?
You think it's like people in Seattle that knows who he is, or just you?
We have a hydroplane museum.
Do people even know that exists?
I mean, there's
I do
probably a
now.
higher percentage of people that know.
No, like,
So-
is there a Bud Light?
No Bud Lights. We only have
You're not gonna see
transoms
that
on
around,
the
around rednecks anymore.
Yeah. They took our Jeeps.
So the most rare
run by Graham Trucking now.
the most rare Corvette that was ever made was the 1969 ZL1 Corvette.
Okay.
They only made two. They only have documents for one, and one of them was purchased by the uncle of one of the elders of my church down here in the. He bought it, and I mean nobody knew that this was going to be such an item at the time. He bought
Of
it
course
and
not,
took
yeah.
the aluminum 427 out and put it in his racing boat, and killed himself. 'Cause
Oof.
that's what boat racers do.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happens.
And so this car ends up getting sold and going all over the place. Ends up getting, I think when somebody in Mechanicsville actually got their hands back on it, they got it off of an impound from a guy who was selling cocaine in Miami. And they got it back and restored it. And there's a Corvette speed shop. They're the ones who did the restoration. It put them on the map for Corvette restorations. And now they're a nationwide brand.
Nice.
But yeah,
for them.
that one Corvette, that thing, it's like, oh, this will end up being the most rare Corvette of all time. I'm gonna take the motor out of this thing and put it in a boat.
Because boat go fast.
Boat go fast, and then they had to go over to his widow's to get the engine.
God, some of those old crashes when the hydro like catches air and then just splits into two pieces, and you're like, they just cracked a human egg. They just and now he's all over the water top. Ugh.
We used to have a guy. My grandma had a place right on the Rappahannock River, and we would ride jet skis down there. And the guy who owned the local John Deere dealership had put this tractor pull engine in the back of his racing boat, and or speedboat, and he would go up and down the area with this rooster tail that was like 50 feet in the air, and he would just get it because he was faster than everybody. He would get in front of the jet skiers and just pull in front of them and knock them off with the rooster tail. With the sheer amount of water.
Who's eating like a freaking
That's
candy
always
bar
Michael.
right now?
It's always Michael, dude.
It's just
It's
like
Michael. You need to stop.
mute your mic.
Popsicle, apparently.
It's funny every
Uh-oh.
time I do it.
You can't touch your.
Oh yeah, it's
you
funny,
can't
just
touch
like your
phone.
stupid sausage video. It's like,
Dude, that video
oh,
is
he turned the
fucking hilarious.
food into a sausage.
He
Isn't
turns
that
all the
funny?
food into sausages. Have you seen his channel?
He has 800 videos doing the same exact thing. Hi guys, today I bought 4 Taco Bell Mexican pizzas.
What would you
and
prefer
turned
him
into
to do?
sausage.
Would you prefer
Get
that he
get
deep
another
fries
job.
beef jerky? Because he's done that. He's deep fried
How
beef
you
jerky.
guys?
Is he monetized?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
never. Then he did what he needed to do.
He knows what he did.
If a Greek touches your popsicle.
Oh,
we're
Lord.
so mean to the Greeks. Oh my goodness.
All right, guys. Well, it is now 1:15.
Yeah.
My time. Correct.
Your time. Now it's 20 after 1.
Yeah.
I remember my first beer.
Was it a Bud Light?
Just joking, bro.
Or like Bud Right.
Yeah, Bud Below. Never mind. Whatever.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
Yeah,
but it's
Stu.
been,
All right, you
this
have a
has
good
been-
one, Stu.
This has been a great. Oh, plug.
Yeah, before you go. Yeah, we got to do the plug
Yeah.
for you.
Learn about the Bible. To view my channel, Flawed Man of God. And
Also, I got to plug myself here. Are you going to watch my video, Stu, when I put it out on Sunday?
What is it?
It's going to be about anime from the season. It's about anime you should be watching.
Okay.
Okay,
Bob
that's cool.
Saget.
I'll watch that.
Yeah, thank you.
Just freaking lost.
I'm sure. Just tell me what you hate, and I'll probably like it.
Yeah, like go watch Hell's Paradise. It's the worst anime ever made.
Where do I go? What you need to do,
Oh,
because I'm a
far from
boomer
the
about it, is
worst.
tell me where I need to go see
You need to go
it,
to Crunchyroll. It's on Crunchyroll.
Oh, I don't have a subscription to Crunchyroll.
Now, let me tell you where
You
else
can
to go. You can go
still-
to 9 Anime.
Crunchyroll's
What are you saying?
free. You can watch the ads and still watch it. Just to,
Oh, okay.
I can send you a link to. I can send you a link to it.
That's fine too. All right,
But,
guys.
once funny,
See ya. All right,
called
see
it
ya,
that
Stu.
they got rid of the free version.
Oh, they got rid of it. Okay, so I haven't watched Boruto in a
I-
long time. Then.
I think
because
they
I stopped
still
after
have
episode
something
15.
though, because sometimes episodes are labeled like premium still.
Yeah.
So do they have like
Yeah.
a low tier and a high tier?
I mean, if it's anything like the way Funny
I'd
was, I
assume
mean,
it's like the
Funny used to give
1080p.
you like one episode of an anime and then make you pay for the rest.
God,
Yeah.
they're fucking drug dealers, man.
First taste is free.
Damn these people trying to make a profit.
Yeah, they were like, yo, bro,
Everything-
we got this pure stuff, bro.
They know what they did.
They do.
The first bit is free.
Yeah, I
Did
mean,
you
they've been
say
trying
bitches?
to screw us over since
First
forever.
bitch is
I
free.
mean, they could be.
That's what he said. He's like, bitches.
Pimping ain't easy.
I don't know, man. Who hurt you? Just kidding.
I mean, hell, they used to charge $60 for 3 episodes.
Yeah. The before times.
Blaine, why are you still here?
Because I'm just grinding.
He's grinding.
Grinding
He said he
when
was gonna be
talking.
grinding. All right, chat. You guys have a good night too, and everybody. I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
What, do you want me not to grind here? Do you want me to go
No,
lose
it's just like
13
takes a
grand
long.
again?
It takes a long time for you to walk there and back.
You guys are just not respecting Blaine right now. Like as an advocate, speaking earlier, Blaine's is trying to become like the next Pokemon master. So just like
You don't have to have
respect
it
the
sped up right
grind.
now, I think.
You know, just respect the grind. You know, it
Respect
doesn't
my
happen
grind set.
overnight.
My Geodude's
Yeah.
gonna die. Ah!
That's because you like get hit.
Yeah.
It'd be
Who's it
better if you
Geode
didn't
from Star Wars? They had a character called Geode. Oh no, that's Pokemon. Never mind.
Was there a Star Wars Geode?
Yeah,
They did. Yep.
yeah. They literally made it in the High Republic comic. Yay!
You sound excited about that.
Oh, it was so exciting.
Was that a laser? Laser's dead.
That is a laser.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Now,
I love
I got a
Is that
question.
Portal
Who
1 or 2?
knows
Portal 2,
the show? Oh fuck! What was that damn show's name?
I'm pretty
now?
sure it's Portal 1.
Portal 2.
Oh, it
Portal
is
2?
Portal 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. If you ever need co-op help, let me know.
I beat it before, maybe.
No,
That's
co-op
what she
is
said.
different.
What was that stupid show that had a witchy poo in it and shit like that? It's a Canadian show.
What?
It's a Canadian show with giant puppets and oh god, now I'm gonna have to look it up.
Why did my Blastoise just fall asleep?
I assume it's probably because of the barrel's like passive.
Why does it have a passive that makes it fall asleep?
It could have used yawn.
It didn't use anything yet. It just got thrown out, and we did like the buffeting, and like it was moody. Like, does it get moody and then I lose?
Does did the other thing have yawn?
Could have had yawn.
Yeah, the other thing
So
could have
Blaine,
yawn.
let me ask you a
Yes.
question since you're
HR
an avid
fucking stuff.
gamer of
Ask
Pokemon
away,
right
Tim.
now. So someone like, we see the shows, they kind of break the rules, or like, I don't want to say canon, right? When we see like Pikachu, like Shock, like a rock character like Onyx, like is how obviously that Pikachu is like OP. How does that like integrate into this game? Do they
It
have
doesn't.
outliers like that game? It's just like very straightforward.
It doesn't.
Not
That
from
it
what I
doesn't
can
carry
tell.
over at all.
Pikachu can
Yeah.
shock an Onyx in the game, right?
But it's not like it's
It
just
can,
gonna,
but it doesn't do a lot
it's
of
not gonna
damage.
just like one
Yeah,
shot
it's
it.
just not very effective.
Yeah, but it was very
Um,
raw in like the original series on how like they like made Pikachu experience that high voltage, right? They did it like old school. It's like Pikachu, you need to get strong.
Can
So
Pikachu? I don't think Pikachu can shock Onyx in the game because he's a Earth Rock
I think it's just rock. I don't think it's ground.
or Ground Rock. Yeah.
No, I think ground is the one that prevents electric from hitting it, but I think it's just rock.
yeah,
Yeah.
my complaint now is though that there's
Why can't I just hook up
there's
electrodes?
Oh no,
to my
Onyx is rock ground. Yeah.
Pikachu.
Oh, that just can't hurt it. Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
so many types though. Like now, like you're literally like 3 different types.
There's
in the
there's 3 additional types since the original.
It's
Yeah, that's-
what is it? Dark Fairy and
Dark
what was
Fairy.
it?
Dark Fairy Steel.
Steel. That was the other one. Yeah. Fairy Steel's a freaking beast of a damn typing.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
They used to
finally
have.
call-
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Didn't they finally call Charizard a dragon? Like he's been a
Always
dragon
in
this
his
whole time.
Mega X form.
It was always flying fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a dragon, bro. He's more dragon
true.
than Dragonite.
He's actually
Like,
more of
let's
a
be- let's
bird
be-
than a dragon.
It's more
That's
of a
just how it
bird.
is.
What? He's like a lizard.
Wyvern.
And
He's,
he's
he's
flying type.
essentially a dragon, bro.
He's a flying type. He's not a dragon, obviously.
What? Dude, he
Yeah.
looks just like a
fly.
dragon.
Yeah, but he's
Like-
a flying type. He's not a dragon. He's objectively not a
He
dragon.
blows
Guys,
fire.
He flies.
Yeah, because
What
he's
are
a
you talking
fire type.
He
Duh.
took down Magmar in a freaking lava pit. Took him down in there by like Magmar.
Yeah,
you're not
he's
a
not a
fi-"
dragon,
He was
he's
like
a fire
He was
type.
like, bro. Well, he looks like a dragon. And
Yeah, that was a big joke they pulled.
How
on
do
him. He's
you
actually-
separate the
he's
fact of a
large
dragon?
bird.
Right? Like,
I mean, basically, he's a dinosaur. He's not a dragon. That's the trick.
No,
because he's
he's
part
a-
chicken.
he's
He's
the
a fire
definition
chicken.
of-
He's
No,
a
no, no,
large
no.
Fire chicken. That's
He's
what
the
he is.
All right, all right,
What?
all right. We gotta set
You're
the
wearing the Pip
definition
avatar
of a
right now. I
dragon.
don't
We gotta
believe
set the
anything
definition.
you say.
I don't know.
No,
What's set
no.
the? All right.
talking about
the
the game.
Let's have
conversation.
a-
What's the difference between a dragon and a wyvern?
Yeah, let's have
Oh,
this
there's a very big
discussion, man.
difference.
That's what I want to know. Why is Gyarados a dragon?
I mean,
Because
And
the
then-
game said that he's a dragon.
Technically, Charizard.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
No,
you know,
he's-
I
Gyarados is
get
never
what
a
they're
dragon. He's-
saying.
He
But
is.
actually-
It says dragon in
water
his
flying.
bio.
He's but
That's
he's
kinda
not
funny.
typed as a
No,
dragon.
if
He's
you
a
mega
water
it-
flying
And
and a
Dragonite's a
dark
dragon too.
water.
But like,
Yeah.
I think.
Charizard is not a dragon. Like,
Because it'd be really overpowered if you
crack
made
are
him
you
a dragon.
smoking?
Yeah, like he's
Okay.
literally not a dragon because that's not his typing because that's not for game
Yeah,
balance.
because I don't know, man.
It's all for
Like,
game balance.
I don't understand, bro. I just like.
Because he'd be
you
like
know,
way more overpowered than the rest of the type. If he was like a fire dragon, he would be by far the most powerful starter.
Yeah, by that logic, like Pikachu
I don't know
would be
about that
like
one.
related to Rattata, right? Like
Uh,
what the WTF
Mud-
is that? You
or-
know, what the hell?
Swampert's pretty strong.
True.
Yeah,
Sorry for
he,
my
beat,
rant
he,
there, but
he beats Charizard 10 times out of 10, yeah.
Who
That's how it
does?
goes.
Who does?
Swampert.
Swampert,
Yeah.
water ground,
Swampert.
get rid of its
Eh.
weakness, but it gets a double weak or 4
No,
times. weakness to
Charizard
grass.
has that plot armor though. In the story. He
I
does.
don't,
Like,
I don't care
all
about
right,
the
no, no,
Pokemon
look,
anime
look.
at all.
No, listen to it. Like in the Mewtwo, the first movie, Mewtwo is like this OP figure, right? And then when we meet Mewtwo again, they constantly depower Mewtwo on the psychic ability. Now we have like Mega Evolution, Charizard, and he's able to take on like anyone essentially, and then like they're blocking the psychic ability at this point, which I think is a good thing, to be honest.
Yeah,
Because
no,
I
the
felt
Pokemon
Mewtwo's-
anime never made sense.
yeah. Like he
I
was
love how
able
dark
to.
it is,
Yeah,
and they never bring it up. It's like, oh yeah, we used to experiment on this creature and completely
very
do all
dark
these
too,
unethical
bro.
tests
You know
on
what
it
the
that we
best
had to go
movie
to an
was?
island.
2 Heroes.
Yeah.
Nobody disagrees with you.
Wait, what?
No, we're just all
Fire
vibing.
Emblem,
You
that's
know, we're just
bullshit.
talking about it. It's healthy.
Now let's talk about how much I hate Hell's Paradise. You want me to go over like what I wrote down? I'm gonna put in my video tomorrow.
Yeah,
Do
let us know all your points.
Yeah, we
One
could
of
we
them
could do
I
it. We'll
really
do
wanna
it.
talk about
it.
Yeah, we could do a sneak peek because I mean this is the one I care about the most.
No, I want to
Yeah.
debate with you and Matt and Blaine about like the inconsistencies with Pokemon in general.
Oh, I don't care about. I don't care
Blaine
about
doesn't know
Pokemon. I
anything
think
about
it's.
But no, we'll talk about positive stuff. But like, there's some issues I do have.
Oh, there's so many issues, dude. That's why I don't care about Pokemon. I never got invested in it because it's so silly.
The
let me
only
get
thing you need to know about
borderline.
Pokemon
Yeah, you can go on
is you
your
have
thing
to catch them
first.
all. That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Ash Ketchum, right? Badach. Yeah, that's his name.
It wasn't supposed to be Ash. His name should have been Red.
Yeah, and
No.
blue. Yeah, so I've seen that too with Gary, right?
Pokemon Origins. that was like a good
That
little
was
mini
good,
series.
So now, dude, why I like Lucario is essentially, to me, he's like better than Mew and Mewtwo. I know that's not how he's
The
exactly
Mega
presented.
Lucario.
Yeah, Mega Lucario
Yeah.
is fantastic, dude. That's my favorite Pokemon of all time, to be honest. Like, I love Pikachu.
Yeah, the
he
Mega
has a lot of
Pokemons
heart.
are kind of
I love
insane.
Raichu.
Yeah,
I mean, you
they've
can't
been
really compare
doing.
the games to the anime. They're like
And yeah, if
two
we want to talk
completely
about most
different-
powerful in the games, it's Mega Rayquaza. It's just straight up Mega Rayquaza.
Probably,
The most
yeah.
broken thing ever designed. It
It's
just
bigger
beats
than
everything.
Logan.
It beats everything.
It's super fast, but it's got like a 4 times weakness to ice. So
Yeah, but it also can one shot just about every ice Pokemon it's going to come up against.
Mhm.
I mean, it does take some setting up, but
Well, I mean, it's not that hard to set up. You literally just like take 2 turns and it's done. It's like,
Ugh.
oh, I just lost because I didn't instantly kill their starting Pokemon.
Mhm.
That's basically how it is when you're playing against a Mega
Yeah.
Rayquaza. It's and, like stuff like that is like I can't take Pokemon seriously in terms of stuff like that. I can enjoy playing the game sometimes, but in terms of like serious consideration, no, it's just there's too much stuff. It's too deep.
You watch Pokemon just for enjoyment, not a deep story or anything like that. Play the games because they're fun.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
play
I'm
the
talking about
game
like
so I can see more anime girls.
yeah, even considering like the games, it's just like there's too many elements.
Lucario is like
Secret
friendship
IV.
ball, right? There you go.
Ooh,
It's
there's
the
the Arbok.
I
There's
like
the
it.
Arbok, baby.
Ooh, Harem.
We found it.
You better
That's nice.
smash its face in.
I'm going to. Should I use Skull Bash?
Beat it to death.
You can use Skull Bash and Scald.
Yeah,
Scald
no,
should
use Skull Bash,
Scald
Skull
should
Bash.
actually burn it. It
Skull
might
will probably kill
not,
it.
but it can. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoosh,
Oh, nice!
on
You got the burn.
fire.
Okay. Yeah, it's dead. I don't think it can possibly kill you.
It's looking at me.
Scald's got like a 40% chance to burn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's like it might
It's been
not, but it's
very
a pretty good.
consistent
Yeah,
for
it's a
me,
pretty good
so.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, if you
Arbok
want
is
a 100% burn, you use Will-O-Wisp.
I don't like
Can-
Will-O-Wisp because
Doesn't
it's
it?
just
Can
like a little.
Blastoise use
It can-
Will-O-Wisp?
Will-O-Wisp can miss.
Yeah, I'd rather just
Can
get
it? I thought it was 100%.
No, Will-O-Wisp is like 75, I think. Let me double
If
check.
it
I could be
hits,
wrong.
They
it
might have
hits
nerfed it.
100%, 75% of the time, whatever.
Okay, it's 85%. It's in the middle.
85% of the time it hits, 100% of the time it burns. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, that's what
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah, 85% chance that if it hits, it burns.
I beat
That's
this
what its
guy's
ability
ass, and he
is.
only gave me 480. I lost 1,300 to this guy twice.
Yeah, well, that's a you problem.
God, what a fucking.
Should've
Yeah, I
spent
mean,
money.
like Will-O-Wisp is a good move. Mostly, it's for a supporting Pokemon for like setting up though, and like you have a specific idea what you're doing with the burn. I prefer generally just having attack move and other like supporting options.
Although
Arbok is Shantae. Yeah, exactly.
Blaine, if you want to have fun, you should catch a Parish.
A Parish? I think I have a
it's
Parish.
Hey, did you drop a
only
quick save?
Pokemon.
I didn't yet. Thank you.
Parish is the only Pokemon that can learn Spore, which is a 100% put Pokemon to sleep move.
Oh, really?
Yep. Which is
That's
funny
pretty
because
cool.
you'd think the giant mushroom Pokemon would be able to learn it, but it can't.
Weird that
Learns
it
a
can't.
version.
No. Parish is up.
No, I'm grabbing the Riolu. I don't think I need the Geodude anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had a weird thought.
Oh, how weird.
That the Riolu looks like the Fox girl from Redo of Healer.
I didn't watch Redo.
Well, your brain's probably
Just
better
think
off.
silver-haired fox girl.
Yeah. You watch Redo of Healer because of the meme.
Well, I
Now
don't
you
care
know why
about
I
it, so I'm not
watched it.
gonna.
I did not enjoy it. Oops, wrong way.
Nah, it was pretty good. Murkrow. Love to see it.
I caught one already.
Oh, that's cute. And it's also a dude.
Yeah, kill it.
Double feints. Fire spin that Murkrow.
This
Take down
game is
Harry
really
Potter
fucking me up.
knockoffs.
Shimigami
Murk up that Murkrow, baby.
Murked. What's Force Palm? Is it good? It burned up. Yay, leveled up my Vulpix. I want to go this way.
So is this Ash Ketchum right now? Or is
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
like,
he's playing
Mario?
as Ash. That's what this one is.
Oh,
Is
there's
this right?
Luigi.
What is this tiny little patch
There's
of
got to be
grass?
there's special mons in there. There's rare
Definitely, yeah.
monsters
Rattata.
like a Rattata.
Grrr. Hold the line.
Okay. Ekans. Can't
Okay.
escape. Dang it.
Yeah.
Why do they all look like humans now?
Because this is Moemon.
Oh yeah,
So
there's
it's a mod that
Yeah,
makes
was there
all
anything
the
else you want to? Was there something you want to talk
Pokemon
about
into
for
humans.
Pokemon?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, just ignore that patch of grass.
Yeah, this isn't working.
No, there has to be something there.
Yeah,
There's
well,
no
let's
way.
not keep looking.
No.
I am curious on how they're going to keep like Pikachu in the series moving
Maybe
forward
just a
now
new
that
one.
huh?
Could just be a new one.
Well,
that is what they're doing with the new series. Is that you now have Captain Pikachu and he wears a sailor's hat.
Oshawott. Too bad it's a male. What were you saying?
In the new series, which is going to be based off of, or it's going to be Scarlet and Violet games, they got a new Pikachu called Captain Pikachu, and he's going to have a captain's hat. And I'm wondering if they're going to do that from now on every time they change the series. Just new
Give him the
Pikachu,
Toad treatment.
dress up Pikachu. Yeah.
I'm kind of worried though, because I like seeing Ash Ketchum as his character kind of changes a little bit, but it just like that's what the brand's established on. And now moving forward with like, I think it's the same thing in Marvel. You know, I'm not, you know, we lost Captain America and RDJ and all that, and those are the established characters that we love that helmed the MCU, and that's why it was so successful. Now moving forward without Ash, that's what we know Pokemon to be.
Yeah.
And
I think you're overselling that. I think you're overselling it. Like
I'm over.
Come on.
Well, I don't
How
know,
much
man.
does Ash really matter?
If
He's
you
just
think about
he's
it-
just a self-insert, really, isn't he?
Oh my gosh, I
I
need
mean,
to catch a Tepig.
not
Kind
really,
of.
but if
Ash
you look at
lives
look
matter,
at Beyblade,
you
you
know?
have like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you have these like storylines that can actually have stories because they come to an end. The only
Well, I
thing that
think
was
it would-
changing with Pokemon was the region. and honestly, that's not super entertaining after a while.
Well, I think it would be more culpable for me if they got like Misty. Like I think if they like a character that was already established in the brand, and they brought back characters that we actually know. Like let's hear Misty's story or Brock's story. I know Brock's a little bit more stale, but like Misty or one of like his pals from the other series, I think would work for me. If you're moving on from Ash, tell someone else's story. And then you could bring it back to Ash later on and see what he's doing. And maybe he's established like a gym leader, or he's like someone that's on the judging board or something like that.
Well, the thing is, they don't really seem like they want to do interesting things.
Yeah, no, I'm giving too much credit. They're not going to
time they would
like that.
Yeah, they don't want to
main
do something
leader.
interesting. That's the problem. That's like why it's never gone anywhere, is because they don't want to do that.
Yeah, but
I mean, they don't have to try hard. They know their target audience, and it's not.
Yeah, like they would only do it if they actually wanted to do it, and they clearly don't. Because obviously they'd be interested in, or fans would be fairly interested in following anything they're doing, but they're like, whatever.
I mean, I wish they would have followed the story for Black and White a little closer, because Black and White had an amazing story for it.
I would agree with you, but I think I was 13 when it came out.
I was already in my 20s.
The story is,
No,
I
I
said the
was
story is
much
nice. I have
younger
no
than that.
idea if
When's
I'd
that
call it
come out?
amazing.
But
Well,
it's,
I mean,
I'm
at
a
that
hater,
point, you
so
just
that's
had
how it is.
teams that
Black and
kind
White
of
was like
want to take
2009,
over
2010?
things. And in Black and White, you got a guy that's like, no, fuck it, kill the world.
I think what an interesting perspective that which they're clearly not going to do is like tell it from a perspective of a Pokemon, like an intelligent Pokemon, right?
Mystery dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, I think you
OVAs
get away
and
with
that.
that for a season. You give it a Fumofu, and then you're out. You don't really stick around for, 5 seasons as the Pokemon does a thing.
Well, I mean, they didn't just retire Ash and Pikachu; they also retired Team Rocket as well.
I was wrong about
see,
the
that's
age.
also-
I was 8 when that came out. I cannot confirm if that was as good as I remember it being.
Yeah. But to me, at this point, because Ash has been around so long, to me, maybe I'm wrong on saying this, unpopular, but like he's almost like a Zelda. Like it's the same thing. Like when you think of Zelda, yeah, Link's the person helming the brand, and there's other characters in like Mario, maybe a bad comparison too. But like once you take Ash, like when you think of Pokemon, you do think of Pikachu and Ash, and when you take that dynamic away, you're moving to something that made the brand successful, and people still talk about it today is because of like the having your favorite dog, and you have your because man's best friend is the dog. Pikachu the same way, and then like Pikachu broke that barrier, and the fact that like your Pokemon doesn't go like Ash loves that Pokemon so well, it doesn't go back into the Pokeball. They experiment with that. Like remember. There was that episode, they were in the rain, and Pikachu was really damaged. But
I just
Pikachu
didn't
would
wanna
not
go
go
back in the ball.
Dude, that was episode 1.
So
That was episode
to
1.
me, it's a massive mistake for them to eradicate them from the brand.
Well, okay, think of it this way. Like the best way that I can kind of make a correlation here is, think of Power Rangers and the original team and how they changed over the years. It was gradual.
They became the trainers later on.
But Pokemon, they've kind of done the same thing. They've been moving away from Ash and Pikachu for a long time by having these other series that focus on other people. And they've played with it, and I'm sure that they've gotten the feedback that they don't have to have Ash and Pikachu, because they wouldn't have made this decision if they really if they thought they needed them.
Like we know at this point they can tell a different story with different characters, because all they need is the IP.
I'm
and
not
they're
just
gonna do it.
opposed it. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, but like we've seen what he was saying. We've seen like multiple times now them do completely separate stories with the IP, and they work really well, even better than the mainline stuff. So like, I probably won't watch the series anyway, but I'm fine with them moving forward with it.
I mean,
Finger
they've
that.
done great things with the animation. If you've seen some of the Pokemon fights in probably the last 10 years,
I'm thinking
they
of the.
look
Oh yeah,
really
go on.
good. But I mean, Origins had a great fight with Mega Charizard X and Mewtwo. I think if they really just focus on really upping the fights, the anime will do a lot better. You know, they don't have to do a lot with the trainers. Just give them cool designs and have them stand there.
Well, I can see it from your perspective in a way, the fact that they had a Pokemon movie and it didn't have Ash, right?
Oh yeah.
But and
Detective
I get the
Pikachu.
fact that, like, it doesn't, like, because even in the last Guardians movie, like, people were complaining about, like, the animal violence and, like, when they had
Really? In a
Detective
Guardians of the Galaxy movie?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, was it? I forgot the brand. No. People, was it? What's that official organization against animal stuff? They were coming
PETA?
after that. Yeah, they were.
They're ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Nah,
So
you shouldn't really
I
do
know
anything they say.
Yeah,
They've
they
literally
were,
hurt
but-
animals to prove their point.
Yeah, but then it's like, you know, well, thousands of people died in earlier stuff. Like Thanos dusted like 50% of like living beings, right? So we're okay with that. But once you touch pets, you know, and then like John Wick, bro, you know,
Don't
we
fuck with
all
that
fell for
dog.
dogs, you know, all for a dog. But you know, we all love our pets. We do. I have my pug. I love my dog.
Aw,
But
you got a
like,
little potato.
yeah, I love my
adorable.
dog.
Oh,
Darth
dude, they
Maul's,
in this latest one, they sure as heck. I can't believe they didn't do it sooner, but they finally have a ghost dog.
Aw.
Oh yeah, I'm
Ghost
like,
puppy.
oh god, everyone's getting this thing and naming it their favorite pet that's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's what we all like Yoda. Like I swear, dude, when we see Cobra Kai next, they're gonna have Force Ghost Miyagi. I know it's a different conversation.
Bring back our old men.
I'm okay
I
with this.
swear, dude, it's moving towards that now.
He'll be at the bottom of a Coors bottle.
Yeah, just deep fake.
Yeah, he'll be talking to Daniel-san and be like, Daniel-san, don't forget the message I taught you, because they nostalgic bait. I love. They will. I swear they will. They will, but you know, I'm against the Ash stuff, and you guys do bring up valid points because we can look at Detective Pikachu. We can.
Oh, Lofty has words for Detective Pikachu.
Yeah, he's
What bad things could you actually say about it?
Well,
It's
it
a
should have been
It's
an
not the
anime.
Pokemon people wanted. That's essentially what his argument breaks down to.
I mean,
people wanted a fully 3D animated, like a Mario movie, but with Pokemon, and it's like, dude, it's a live action. Like, what are you talking about?
It took a minute, but the design, like once you start seeing that stuff in motion, it looks really good.
I can understand Lofty's argument because I wanted the same thing. I'm like, what the WTF is this?
You wanted
It's
the
essentially
series, yeah. You wanted the adventure.
Yeah, because let's be honest. You know, Ryan Reynolds was Deadpool. Pikachu was Deadpool.
Yeah,
and that's what it was. It to be honest, it was, and you know, it applied real life politics essentially, because you know you can't have like pets or whatever battle, but like it's their choice, right?
Mhm.
That's what they
It
miss
was
about
a-
Pokemon, right?
It was a children's setting with an adult story.
Whoa, welcome
Yeah.
back, IJP.
Yeah, it was DC-esque, right? It was a little dark for Pokemon. I do like it, but you know, it was a little dark for me. Like for a Pokemon film, I felt like it should have been more Marvel-esque, to be honest. I think it would have done a lot better in the box office. It did, you know. I think it did make money. I think it was profitable, but
Yeah.
like it was just to me as a Pokemon fan, whatever. I know our fandoms are different for everybody else, or just like, you know, Matt's and everyone on the panels may be different, but like to me, I was not. I liked it, but I, I don't think it was great or a masterpiece.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
no,
we're
I
done with
think
that.
it
We
made-
talk about
It made like
Devil's
600,000 or something,
Paradise.
or yeah, 600.
Oh, you mean Fire Emblem?
600 million
Nope.
or something like that.
No, I don't.
Yeah. What was the budget on it though? That's also a thing you got to look at. Budget and marketing, too.
Mhm.
That's another thing because like the general rule of thumb is like the theaters take away like 1/3 of the box office, and I don't know if it costs $200 million to make this. Obviously, Ryan Reynolds is a major IP actor, but he's not really in the film. And these are unknown actors. I wouldn't say unknown, but like the main cast is kind of unknown.
The movie made $433.9 million, and it had a budget of $150 million.
Okay. So what was the marketing budget?
Where would
Probably
you find
double it.
marketing budget?
You probably
Just,
just
like-
double the 150 usually. So the,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
profits are probably in the 150 somewhere.
Yeah. So,
So
this
it's
is
kind of
this-
like decent.
Yeah. So for me, like, Pokemon is a big brand, and I think this should have hit $1 billion. To be honest, like the Mario movie easily did that, and it's like people are well receiving it. And I think the problem to me was that they didn't tell the original story.
That it was the detective line.
Yeah, they should have made it.
Pokemon is the most profitable franchise in the history of the world.
Correct.
Yeah, and
to this
that's
point.
that's the issue. So like this film should have easily made $1 billion because just based on the fan base. A lot of us fans like me, I was like, bro, what are they doing with this? Like I like it, but I was like, this is not Pokemon.
Well,
It
I
should
feel
be
it had a
Fight Club.
lot working against it, in that it like nobody. I don't think a lot of people knew the Detective Pikachu game. They, people buy.
No,
the
most
main
people did
game.
not even know that existed. Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason
Yeah,
I
I
had
didn't know
any
it existed
idea
until
about it
this
is because I
movie
worked
came.
at Target when the first one came out. I was in the electronics department. I was like, this is weird.
Detective Pikachu was one of those weird games that they were experimenting, like a Pokemon Nobunaga's something like that, where you.
Oh, you mean
played-
Pokemon Conquest, the best Pokemon game?
Conquest,
The literal
yes.
best Pokemon game? Pokemon Conquest?
Would have worked better than this, to me. I don't know. Maybe a hot take. Clip me anime talk.
There you go. Pokemon Snap would make a better movie than the Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie.
Pokemon Conquest is about warlords using Pokemon to do games to decide who controls land.
I really should have bought that when it came out, because now that game's like $200 or $300 to buy.
Yeah, I bought it when it came
Just
out. 'Cause I was
emulate
like,
it,
this
though.
looks cool.
That's what I would do with all of them. I mean, there's no point to pay more than $15 or $20 for a Pokemon game.
True. But I still have my physical copy from when I got it. So
I mean, it's
$300
not
for-
our fault that Nintendo is stingy and ridiculous and doesn't know how to remake some of their most successful titles.
dude, what I think's crazy is that like when I was a kid, I would see a single ad for something and I would never see that ad again. Yet I would still like beg and ask for that shit.
Well, I think now though,
Like I don't think they advertise Pokemon Conquest at all because I only remember seeing one ad ever.
I didn't see anything for it. I just
Yeah.
knew it existed.
I saw a single ad and I was like, I need this.
It
No,
sounded like
like-
a cool concept.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie. I did bros. I didn't even see the ad for Pokemon Conquest. I really didn't.
Yeah, there weren't that many.
It went in a really weird direction. I forget who was head of that thing. Koei Tecmo. That's why.
I love Koei Tecmo.
Yeah, they do some good stuff sometimes when they
got a
they
fun
were
team.
They basically smashed together this and what's that big series, the Warrior Dynasty Warriors franchise, I think, is what they were kind of going for.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just like moving forward too. Like this Mario movie has raised the bar for all of this like Nintendo stuff. Like we got the Zelda in kind of rumor. That's the next thing that they're going to do. and then like the Smash, if they did a Smash movie, that would be like excellent. You know, that would be interesting.
I mean, granted, I haven't seen it, but I don't know
What?
if the
You're
Mario
not a
movies
Nintendo
raised the
fan.
bar. I mean, it's
Mario
just another movie.
The Mario movie is good for a video game adaptation. It has some problems that could have been fixed, but it was good. It was very fun.
What is it sitting down in box office? Like $1.2 billion, and like even Bob
That's
Iger
just
on the
the
Disney
power of
call.
Mario, though.
Yeah, on the call.
It could have been
they had
2 hours of Mario just sitting there like farting on screen, and it would have made $1 billion.
I mean, you could have been watching somebody speedrun Mario, and it would have made that probably.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is though, like even Bob Iger, you know, Disney, Marvel, and Star Wars, they mentioned that movie because like Star Wars lost a lot of money. They lost like 2 million people or whatever from you know, Disney Plus subscription, and you know, the last quarter they lost a lot of money, and they mentioned how Nintendo is kind of doing it right, man. So I think it's not something to baffle against. I think, you know, people want family films, you know, not stuff that's very inserted, you know, universally stayed to the core of the game. And I agree with you, Blaine. Yeah, the story's simplistic, but it's good though. Like, you know, there's not like yeah, I have issues. I do. But you know, it was just enough to get us, because it like paid
It got us
respect to the actual game.
us a start, right? It got us something that they can build a franchise off of and actually let Mario save Princess Peach. You know, they can do something more interesting next time. But yeah,
Here's
it
my
was-
thing.
Like I said, he didn't just whip out his dong and like ruin the whole thing, right? We're
Yeah.
cool. Like that makes it good. That makes it good nowadays.
Yeah, and
here's my thing. Money, like the money that it made, doesn't make it a good story. That is for business people, not for, you know, telling a story and making me go see it. That's how I view things. It doesn't matter if it makes $1 billion. It doesn't matter if it makes $2. If a $2 movie's, or if it only makes $2, you know, and the movie's good, great. If it makes $1 billion and it's bad, it's still a bad movie. But they're keep making bad movies if it makes $1 billion. So
yeah, nothing in the movie offended me. There were some things I was like, why doesn't Mario do that? This is Mario's movie. But overall, like I said, good movie.
Yeah, like Ronnie, I see what you're saying. It's just like, I know you didn't see the movie, but like, I felt like it was fair enough, and like, yeah, I
Good
can agree with the
Avatar,
fact.
exactly, Jiminy, right?
Yeah, Ronan and like Blaine, like, there was a couple moments where I was like, okay, you know, Miss Queen herself was like better than Mario a little bit, but then like, you know, Mario was the ultimate hero at the end, bringing back the scene in Brooklyn, right? And it had a lot of heart in that moment, right? So, you know, it was passable. I'm not saying this film is a masterpiece like a Toy Story.
It did
Like,
exactly
it's not
what
Toy
it
Story.
needed to do, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I give it a pass. You know,
Very
I
simple
think,
but still fun. Exactly, IJP. I think we're in that same sort of vein. I'm excited to see what they do with the second. I think the second will sort of set the tone for what's going to be going on with it.
yeah, that's why I don't like you. That's why I say like money is for the corporations, and it does kind of annoy me a little bit when people start pointing towards those kind of numbers. Like this is why it's a success. No, it's when I see it's the same thing I feel for some of the most popular anime out there. They'll point to like, oh well, 1.3 billion people watch it. I'm like, okay, it just is for the lowest common denominator of people.
Yeah,
that
Demon Slayer.
it hits certain things.
and you're also right to the aspect. Like, look at like look, I'll give a hot take here. Lion King live action. I didn't like that film. I love the original. That's a perfect. That's probably the best Disney movie of all time.
I'm
Maybe
a huge
besides
fan of the
Star-
Lion King.
Yeah, I love the Lion King original, but
got some good music.
But the Lion King live action, bro, if you
No,
can
it's
even
awful.
call it that, it's not live action. It's all CGI.
Don't
But
know
like,
if that's well received.
no, but
I mean,
it
was
made
technically well received and made a lot of money.
yeah. But listen to what I'm saying is like what Ronan was saying.
Yeah,
it made over $1 billion, but like because it's Lion King because of the IP. But would they return for a second one? I don't really think they would. And I don't. The live action one was trash to me.
Talking
I
about stuff that
don't-
makes money and really doesn't deserve it. Hell's Paradise. I gotta say, it's Hell's Paradise.
It's all subjective, man. It's all subjective.
I have not seen the YMS video on it. I've
See, I
watched
got
the
my
YMS
I got my little
since the
script I have up
cat
here.
thing.
I'm ready to start ranting.
Just everything leads back to Hell's
Everything leads
Paradise
back to
bad.
Hell's Paradise.
Because he really wants to talk about
Then
it.
if everything leads back, then is it really bad or is it just really good?
Yeah, the
you know what
Fast
I'm
and Furious.
excited
Let's
for?
be honest.
There's a
those
lot
aren't
of
great
bad stuff
movies,
to talk
too.
about, which makes me
I
happy.
love the Fast and Furious movies.
They're
People
hot
don't
messes,
understand
The
the
question
I love
is-
them too.
documentary.
My question is, Serranos, is are you talking about anything good about it? Because there is good things, or is it just like bad?
What's
bad,
your
bad?
what's your
good
good thing
fight
about
scene.
it?
The fight
Well,
scene at the end of episode 2.
Not to go too deep, but the animation is
go deep.
really good.
That's
The
what
animation
I'm
is
Not
fine.
really.
It's not as good as other anime. It's not as good as I could straight up point to Demon Slayer. It's obviously not as good as Demon Slayer.
I would very much argue that is either on par or better.
Why?
Whoa!
You are objectively
Why?
wrong. Are you
What?
watching it currently?
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
way?
Yeah, like you got
Bro.
Blaine. You got Blaine here. Now.
Did
It's like,
you not see
I watched-
the blood
I watched
animation in
everything.
episode 2?
It was only
You're-
episode 2. That was the only fight scene worth a shit in the entire fucking movie.
Sure.
Or series.
movie? Whatever. I don't know. I was thinking of Demon Slayer, so I was thinking of the movie, but I was like,
Yeah.
no, that is the only good fight scene
You don't
in
even
the
know-
entire show.
Dude.
I've watched all of it so
Dude,
far.
You're
That's been
gonna
out.
They
say
come out, like,
that
back to back.
all of what UFO Table does is not as good
Hold
as
up.
that?
Well, one, UFO Table's got a much bigger pool to pull from.
That's not the
Okay.
argument,
It's
though.
not
You
Mappa.
said it's as
Talking
good.
about, dude.
No,
Not that it's
Mappa-
That's his
good
argument,
enough for
though.
what they have.
Mappa
That's
is
his
pretty
argument,
big
though.
too.
Yeah.
It does it look as good as Demon Slayer? Like, can we even compare it to that? No.
No, it's uncomparable to
No,
Demon
I mean,
Slayer. It is on.
UFO
It is
Table
at
has
least
basically
like
set the
3
standard
tiers
in
away.
animation moving forward for multiple animes. I mean, freaking the new season of Bleach is basically still in stuff from UFO Table.
So?
Doing similar stuff, yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, I get. that
Okay,
UFO
okay. Well,
Table
how's the
is
animation
extremely
good in this show?
Oh my god. Let's
There's
see.
one episode. Have you?
Like,
have,
let's
are you
go
caught
over
up,
the
dude?
like. You want to talk about episode 2 fight? Let's go over the episode 3 fight. Let's check that one out.
Was
Oh,
there
the
a
one
fight
that
in
doesn't
episode
happen
3?
on screen.
Yeah, there
you
was.
don't even
There wasn't a
remember. It
fight in
was the
episode 3, but
Arms
you forgot
Master.
it because
the
it
Arms
sucked.
Master got his ass kicked.
No, I just fucking have a very bad memory on some of this stuff sometimes.
Yeah, it's like
Because I was trying to catch up with a lot of anime this week.
so yeah. So yeah, we got this
Basic-
guy here.
Yeah, the Arms
Basically-
Master.
Wait, did my thing cancel?
It
It,
did.
Oh, yeah, I
episode
did.
3
I mean,
had the Arms Master and the girl, Gabimaru fighting both.
I pressed the wrong button.
And we don't get to see either of the fight scenes.
Yeah, like so we got this guy
Pretty
here.
much,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna
we
like
see
do
They
a
short
both-
little
They
skips.
start and you get a pan up a static.
Yeah.
His lips move while his entire face is just a still
I was gonna say as a
image.
positive, I like the way this looks. I think this looks nice. I like the character design. That is something
Agreed.
I like.
Yeah.
Best part of the show.
I mean, okay. I will say that specific drawing like this guy, I don't actually like the way he was drawn. I just think it looks a little bit awkward. There's bunch of there's a
Oh my
number of
God,
scenes
yeah,
with
this
him.
guy
His head kind of doesn't
specifically
match the
looks
body.
bad.
He's like an obvious throwaway character because
No,
they
no,
just
no.
did not care about him.
But like, remember
Yeah.
that? I think you took a screenshot where like his face is just.
Oh
off
yeah, let me bring up
proportions.
just that one picture. Let's see where that was because I think it might have been earlier too, a little bit earlier
But
when he
also,
just walks
the
in.
bigger issue is the entire fight takes place off screen.
Yeah, like there's basically this one here, or just like he does this one attack. Oh, let me turn the sound off. I don't think sound comes through. Anyways, but I'm gonna turn the sound off.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be careful with some of these new animations showing them because they freaking YouTube hits everything that's new.
Yeah.
Like I could show a full
You could just do it
episode
smaller.
of an 80s
Oh yeah, I
anime
forgot.
and
I
never
forgot I
get
skipped
hit.
it because he it just didn't do it the same, or he just like does his attack first. It's just done.
He looks like
He
he's
hit
off
my
a
ball.
Street Fighter, like a Kuma.
Yeah, this was the
from
actual
Street Fighter.
attack.
He kind of looks like that big guy from what was it, Samurai Showdown, that throws the big metal ball.
Yeah, but I have to ask. He literally got hit in the face and then he just jumps.
Yeah, Gabby Mars is a little weird. It's like there's points where he gets hit, but then he's invulnerable.
Yeah, it's like that's one of my big problems is that he's just clearly stronger than everyone. And there's no stakes whatsoever.
Ooh, do I want copycat?
No,
Copycat.
Copycat's garbage move. It's like Mimic, but
Okay.
worse.
So yeah, we had this scene. He killed people. Blah, 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 blah. And then they just. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
There it is.
See, my thing is that I really feel they're setting up and trying to get you to understand how dangerous the island is, and it's not
They
really.
did that entirely
Skip
in
to the
episode
end.
3.
Skip to the end.
Oh,
Show that
man.
stupid fish thing.
I like the fish thing. though.
Oh, the monkfish.
They're like,
like the
oh,
fish.
look,
I think it was
creepy
before
bug
this. No,
creatures
it's
that have
probably
like
right here.
fingers for tongues
Yeah.
and creepy, like you're like, oh, these are kind of creepy. Like I'm
That's
down
the
for
fish.
it. We got fucking fish dude with like 6
I like
arms.
fish
Like,
dude.
what
I don't
is
have
this?
a problem with that myself, actually.
I hate fish dude.
Buddhist fish.
Yeah, for me, the Buddhism references.
Oh, Cubone's
those are kinda
adorable. Hold on, I gotta
Agreed.
step
Hey,
back.
bring that up. Bring your Cubone up.
What was it? Was it? I think it was the latest episode too. They said that they had reproduction, or they were able to reproduce, or they weren't able to reproduce.
Well, they see the same one multiple times, so they don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got? Like
We've seen the fish
Sasuke
dude twice in different
Uchiha
locations.
now.
I think most people are
younger
confusing
Sasuke?
the art style for good animation because it doesn't have good animation, really. It has
Yeah.
decent animation.
It looks generic.
Maybe that's where I'm getting my words mixed.
Because
up.
I mean, like,
design's
you could
actually
take a
really
shot
good
like
with him.
this, and I'm like, I think this looks nice. I think it's
This
kinda cool.
episode doesn't have the good characters in it, but a lot of the characters have really cool designs.
When I
Like,
hear
I'm
someone
really
say it has
waiting-
good animation, I tend to hear two separate things. Either they really like the way something looks, like they like the design of something, or they really
Charles,
like
we can see the
the
files.
concept of that they're seeing. Like, oh, did you see like when the ball hit him and he like flew across? Like they like the idea in their brain that they remember about the fight, even if that wasn't actually implemented on the screen.
Yeah, what
I'm
actually
really waiting
happened
to
is the
see
guy just
some of the
died.
ninja arts that Gabby Maru's supposed to have because we have yet to see any ninja art that he.
Yeah,
has.
that's not a positive.
Nice shot of Sasuke's butthole.
Hey, I want to see Sasuke's butthole.
They got this. He goes kapow.
Young
he just, like,
Sasuke fights.
hits him right through the gut. That's looking good. That's looking fine.
Yeah, Akuma's fighting Sasuke now. So
He's got that. He's like, oh, he's got him a single blow. No, he's not dead, boyo.
I'll tell you what has pissed me off most is I don't know what's going on with Assassin or Executioner chick. Because it's
No,
like they try
her-
to tell you that she's weak.
She's like a
and Gabby Maru's
badass, then
family.
she sucks, then she's a badass again. Like,
Exactly.
It was
Let's
just
talk about-
it was just yesterday. Nico's trying to tell me that's like the best part of the show.
let's talk about the biology of those biceps. What the fuck is that?
I like it. I like
you gotta
it.
look at the thing on the right side.
They're
dude.
fucking look like balloons, and then you got your forearms inserted on there like they're an extra body part, dude. Who the
We should
fuck?
strive
Forget my
to look like
language
this.
here, but what the hell? What the fuck is even that, dude? This is horrible. Like,
he's
and
got
then
some
like, look at
ancient
those
Japanese-
veins.
It's some ancient Japanese synth oil going on.
Yeah, he's like worse than Super Saiyan. Look at his eyes. He's just like he has Infinity Stones distilled within his eyes, and he can't even see shit.
That was the fight.
That was the
Weapons
whole
make them
fight.
hard.
That was it.
He
Yeah,
got
what
hit,
the
he got hit.
fuck?
He got hit by
Sorry.
a ball once, and then Gabimaru hit him once, and that was it.
That's what balls.
That was
do
the
here,
fight.
folks.
That's what I talk about. Is like it wasn't the animation.
And then it pans down a still of the dead body.
Yeah.
Oh no,
like,
I'm
they don't
actually
know-
really. I'll tell you, I am actually really pissed with the latest episode and how they chose to end. What was his name?
The fight. Or the big
no,
giant.
It's like the big giant guy that
Dude,
was
yeah,
like
that
had the
was
mind of a
annoying.
child.
They
That
literally
was-
made the only threat an
Yeah, like-
episodic villain.
Like I have to tell you, that's why it's like just nothing
You mean
about
the guy that
series
can crush a
is, like,
sword with his bare hand?
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gabby Moore is like able to withstand his
Yeah,
full force palm.
Basically, what happens is he gets hit by
Force
Gabimaru
palm.
like right here, and then he's like bleeding, right? And he literally gets crushed.
Yeah.
But
He
he's
got
already
he got two hand
invincible.
and he got hit like a volleyball, and he's just like he's hurt now. He's actually hurt.
And they never actually explained it in the episode, but I think the dude was literally only fighting because he was hungry.
Yeah, that's what they
Because his
say. Yeah.
stomach kept growling.
Yeah,
He's
and he
just
was gonna eat
hungry.
them. That was the whole thing.
Okay,
My
so
issue-
feed him
why
and he's
he's doing
good, right?
that.
My issue with like anime is the power scaling. Always, even with DBZ, like I talk with
Well, that's
Matt
the thing
about
is,
this.
good series handle that. That's like what makes good series good is because they actually think about it and they
I
take
like
care of
Naruto.
that.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
one reason why I like freaking JoJo's.
Just
One
has
Piece
its
is
little
not
bits
so
of
much
issues
about
with
how
that.
hard they hit; it's about what they do and how can they puzzle their way into victory.
One
And there's
Piece
stuff
works
that
really
just
well.
doesn't quite work, but overall, it's pretty. It's better than most anime. It's
Well-
pretty good overall.
Well, my
I actually
biggest
think
issue
JoJo's
with
has set the
anime is
standard for how fights should be done. To be honest with you,
yeah.
For me,
Well, my
mine
biggest
is
issue
Hunter x
about
Hunter.
anime is the fact that like these people can literally have their faces rubbed to the ground, which is not forgiving, and then get shot by a bullet and their life ends. I'm like, well, WTF, bro? What the, literally Superman. Literally Superman, but then you get shot by a regular bullet and you're taken out. Like Goku, they do that in like he's like ow. Like even in Super, he's kind of like blocking like a bullet or whatever, and a bullet can penetrate Goku. I'm like, what the WTF is that? The
Yeah.
power inconsistency is so stupid.
you gotta
Oh yeah, I
suspend
forgot.
your
It was really
disbeliefs.
funny when his after he gets hit by the guy. He's popping back up. for a
Yeah,
second.
random thug shoots Goku.
This is the animation for this. It's just like now he's just covered in blood. He's just like blood starts coming out of his eyes.
And then he gets up. I like it.
Or no, he got up
Although,
and then it happens. It's like,
the
that's
only
fine.
thing in that
I think
episode that I
the
didn't
elixir of life is his
hate
wife's juices.
was Gabby Maru did say that he can only use his Ninpo so much before he's out. So it kind of puts
I have
limit
no idea what that
on
means.
his power.
Like they
the,
say, but
the ninja art.
no, I mean I
that he
don't.
has.
I don't have any kind of basis for what that even means.
Yeah, we never see anyone else use it.
Not yet.
That's an issue currently, though.
Yeah,
That's what I
think-
mean. I don't have any positives to really talk about. There's stuff that's like not bad. There's no positives where I would recommend this show to people. There's nothing that I can say it does this well. These are like really good because I just liking the character designs is not a reason I'm going to recommend somebody watch something.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the issue here is just like they can have like really good stories, but like the power scaling is always a massive issue with me.
No, the
And,
story
like,
isn't good.
But like the
What-
thing
what is
is,
it? We're-
what drives me more crazy is like when they have plot conveniences like that. It's like, bro, we literally saw you take a Kamea blast, but then you get shot by a regular gun.
You get shot by a gun
and all
How
that.
strong is that gun?
And-
It's a powerful
yeah,
gun.
compared to that, and then when they establish in like lore, like basic Dragon Ball, literally Raditz got shot by bullets, and they forget that scene. Like me and Matt was talking about, they forget the established stuff. I'm like, bro, what are they doing? Like literally, these people like in these clips are breaking mountains or breaking things to a power level over 9,000. But then they're just like so mitigated because the plot demands it. It's bad
That's
writing.
what it is. You remember Resurrection of F when Goku gets shot with a laser? and
Dude, that was so
dies?
stupid.
Yeah, DR's
it's
got a
like-
question here. It's thoughts on people that hate anime because it's too expressive and animated, like it appeals to
I don't
autistic
understand
people because
that.
it doesn't need as much social cues or expression.
Oh,
I have
yeah, that makes
never
sense.
heard that in my life. Has anyone else encountered
I don't
this?
understand that. No.
It makes sense why I like it now.
Yeah, I get it now.
I feel accepted now. Thank you for that.
I mean,
yeah, I've not ever come across that.
I like
otherwise
animation
might have a
because it
thought on
looks
it.
cool.
I know it is
Yeah.
weird. Like I do have friends that are like they'll watch something like in the first season of Attack on Titan when Sasha gets like the red eyes and like grabs the potato or whatever, and my buddy was like, oh, because he thought it was like a foreshadowing because he doesn't watch like hardly any anime, but he thought that the red eyes were like foreshadowing and not just this like anime shorthand for she's got the crazed look. So there is like an entire language that exists that a lot of people don't know. But I don't know about people who like it, who don't like it because it's too expressive.
The fan service episodes.
You didn't get
those
though
are-
because you can't.
those are a thing that the prudes hate.
Yeah,
I've
after
heard
going over
before.
that a little bit, I could actually talk about all of my points that I have that I just really didn't like.
Oh, I can't wait for Ninja Girl to be covered in whatever goo she's covered in today's episode.
What the hell?
Like she
Oh, no.
the preview just looks like she just like took it
This
took
guy
it from
draws
7 guys.
illustrations of Moemon when he's at home. What a goober.
Is that supposed to be a Charmeleon?
What is this?
This is the Pokemaniac.
Yeah, Pokemaniac.
He draws pictures of them when he's.
I was saying, was that a Pokemon? I didn't see that one before. It doesn't look very cute.
Man.
You understand
Yeah.
that answer? It's one of your turnoffs back watching in the 90s. Oh, the fan service answer, I'm guessing, Alex. DR is trying to clarify, like it's too dramatic or over expressive, I guess.
Antler
is what,
is
that
a
person meant.
elf.
Potentially.
It's a
I mean, isn't
medium
that one of the
can
charms of
do it,
anime?
So they're going to.
I'm trying to think, because like if you watch like an anime, but then you watch like a Western cartoon, like Animaniacs or something, like I feel like there's a lot of like wacky expressions and things that happen in an Animaniacs.
I get so disappointed thinking about Western animation because it was like it at one point I feel was on par with anime, but then they decided to go a completely different direction.
They decided to make Teen Titans Go.
No. They made
Among
Glenn's
other
favorite
things.
show, Steven Universe.
Oh,
That's the other answer I was gonna go with.
That was my second option was
Steven Universe.
Gay ass rocks.
They turned the
I mean-
rocks gay.
I mean,
Chingling? What Pokemon is Chingling?
Hey, remember Junji Ito and how he had like the whole thing?
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I remember.
Tolls
They did
made
that.
for
They
me.
did that in Steven Universe.
God.
No,
wow.
They did.
this is
I mean-
my whole. Wow, this Pokemon doesn't get any better when it's in humanoid form.
No, it does not.
oh that
Chingling,
thing.
the little Chinese girl. Is that what
That
I'm?
thing sucks.
It's better than Lizzo.
That is, you're not wrong. We have
Because
yet
it
to
becomes
see
a
the
Chamiko.
Bada.
Snorlax.
Dude, I don't think you understand. They literally bring them out to like a quarry, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is where the gems are born." And it's like just holes shaped like them.
Oh my god.
Gems smashing together.
Gym Smash.
I don't know what that one. I just realized that I'm gonna have to get a Poke Flute and I'm gonna have to wake up a Snorlax. I'm
Oh,
gonna see it. I'm
Snorlax,
gonna
no
laugh
way.
that it looks like Lizzo.
It might just be really big and like covered in blankets.
What if it's not fat and it just has like a beanbag chair or something and like incorporated in the design? Dude, these guys are paying out the ass.
Spending money.
It's like Bay-Katan, like when she's on the chair, like it's the same thing. Lizzo's just kind of sitting on there. Like, why is like Bay-Katan always just slouching on her chair? It's just like, how long
I don't know
did
who
she
that
do
is.
What's
Oh,
a
you
Bo-Katan?
Bo-Katan?
Bo-Katan.
Yeah, Bo-Katan. Where's her mini fridge? I don't know. Ranting.
It's under the chair.
This one can
It's all-
hurt you.
Yeah.
It's like
Bad.
big boned Cartman.
It's just like she presses a button and it pops out the side.
Yeah. And she's a microwave with like ramen noodles and stuff. So, I don't know.
Fantac might work.
The
That's how
Snorlax
it
is just Amberlin.
When you keep bringing
Ooh,
up Amberlin
perfect.
Reed, it's fun every
Perfect.
time.
I've only got 16 more of these Pokeballs. You looked it up? Is it fun? Is it exciting?
No.
It's called Action Lines? Oh.
Bay-Katan.
He looked up the Akande expression and the pencil ones. Oh, I see. You're guessing Snorlax would be a girl holding a big pillow. Back
Dana,
to
I-
Lizzie to
gonna
replace
say-
Ash.
Oh, is that his daughter? It's like,
I
is
don't.
that her
think so.
name?
I think
Or
it's
is he
just
talking
a
about
girl.
Lizzo?
No, they're replacing Ash with a woman.
Yeah.
I don't know
Ash
her
is a
name.
woman's name.
Whoa, man. Whoa,
We're
man.
gonna replace Axe with Corlax the Destroyer.
Oh man,
Whoa, man.
letting Gorlock in. She'd eat all the Pokemon.
There aren't gonna be any Pokemon left for the rest.
It's
of
the
them.
only girl Brock could bag.
That's the only way you can catch them all in your gut.
Brock
you
turns
imagine
into a
if
chubby
Brock was
chaser.
back in
Oh
this?
my god. Oh, Gloom!
Oh,
That's really fun.
I'm gonna burn it.
Emotional
That's
damage.
a good idea.
Gorlock would devour the world before Alduin. Oh no,
Who
are
would
my
win,
sun rays gonna make it more
1,000
powerful?
lions or Gorlock?
Wait, what?
Who would win, 1,000,000 lions or Gorlock?
Probably
Gorlock,
Gorlock.
because
Seen
she
Gor-
can sustain herself on the infinite stream of lions.
It's just like that scene in Chainsaw Man.
So I want to bring up something here. Like Mew is no longer special because now they introduce in like these other Netflix films that they're like god Pokemon that started the world. Like Mew is like mitigated now, right? Mew is base.
Not
I
really.
mean, Mew was created by God, wasn't it? Like, created
Yeah,
by
there's
Arceus.
one god for them
Giovanni
all.
by Giovanni.
No,
So,
Mewtwo
like-
was made.
No,
of-
Mewtwo is created from Mew.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like Mew was still able to, dynamically battle Mewtwo, but
Yeah.
Mewtwo could like speak. That was the only difference. Mew was still the same power level, pretty much. So now moving forward with the series and all the other stuff, Mew was set aside, and I think that's an issue. And now, like, we got Giovanni. He hasn't came back. He was the head of Team Rocket, right? So what is going on with that? And
I have no idea.
I am disappointed that he wasn't. in the
they're not
series more.
expanding on the story, bro. They got to do like
I think
more
we talked
stuff
about
with
this.
us.
They don't care.
Yeah, but we care. Matt
That's
and
true.
I and everyone
But
else on the
we're
panel
old. We're
care
not the
because we're
target
actually
market anymore.
freaking
Do we?
Pokemon fans.
You know how many
We
people?
care.
Well, no, Blaine's not. a
I actually
Pokemon
watch
fan.
this shit. Like I actually watch the series.
Right.
I do
we watch it
occasionally.
tangentially though. We're not actually the target market. Like the
Also,
the
how many
Pokemon
people like you
in Japan is
watch it?
all children. Like there's
Yeah.
adults that like it and enjoy it, but the entire target demographic is people who are under 15, I would say.
Mhm.
I actually would like to
Rightfully
see some
so.
numbers on who the target demographic from Pokemon is these days, because
Women.
it seems like
The
it's all over
target or
the
the people
place.
that actually make the purchases?
The people that watch
The people
it
that
are
pay.
women.
Because the
people
people
that
that
are
make the
going to
purchases
Adults are gonna buy it
be
for their
us,
kids 'cause
but the
they
people
grew
that are
up
the
with it,
target
you know?
are younger than us.
Yeah, because like people who grew up with Pokemon are still gonna be happy to buy that for their kids. Doesn't mean they watch it anymore.
I'm buying Pokemon cards at like right now. So
Oh, I've got a nephew whose name is Ash. You best believe he's got all the Pokemon shit from Uncle Blaine. Like that is a must. That's a mandatory.
Yeah, but
I
you
think
know
it's
because
all
you're on
from
the
you,
internet
but he's
here
the one who
that
picks it
you're
all
a
out.
like massive minority in the fandom.
I think it's underrated though because like we're nerd culture. Nerd culture was not cool when we were growing up.
That's
Now
because
it's
you
cool.
grew up. Yeah.
No, it's cool now because it was cool. It wasn't cool when we were growing up, but now it's cool. So
Yeah,
it's
because you're the grown up,
okay.
you're the person that's like on the internet talking about things. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
we're all YouTubers,
We
and
got to
then,
make
like,
it
you know,
cool.
yeah.
The only way
Stuff
or
is dope, bro.
the easiest way to make something cool is to just do it, and when somebody makes fun of it, be like, I don't give a shit. I'm
Also,
still
you,
gonna do
you
it.
find other people that grew up with it and like it. That's what happens.
That's why we're all together now. We love Pokemon.
I don't like
true.
Pokemon.
Curious.
That's not why I'm here. I'm here because I like Fire Emblem.
Is anybody else watching MASH?
Mashal is fun. It's kind of silly, but it's fun. It's
I wish it
dumb
was
fun.
better.
It kind of
Stu
reminds
is right.
me of
Stu is right. I
Bobobo.
hate everything.
This is your dark season.
Yeah,
This
there's
is
only
the
8 shows I like
anti-Sopranos.
this season.
The problem is, we got Oshi no Ko, so it's like everything else just kind of falls by the wayside. You're like, yeah, but I guess.
No, everything's
and,
just bad.
Cafe
Yeah.
Goddesses.
Cafe Goddesses was never good. Don't lie, Blaine.
It will be good once I see it uncensored.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't like I hate everything either. I hate
I'm waiting.
everything.
You hate I hate everything.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Fuck that guy. He's
At
an
this point, I'm
asshole.
just laughing that Blaine's going to keep up with Hell's Paradise just to continue mocking it to my face.
Yeah,
It's true. Well,
That's
yeah,
me. Yeah,
specifically.
that's why I watch
'Cause
all
it's
Hell's
funny.
Paradise. Is because I wanted to mock it. Is because I'm upset that
'Cause
other people
if
like it.
Blaine doesn't watch it, you're gonna bring it up to him like, "Man, it got so good," and we'll just be like, "No."
No. If he doesn't like it, I have no reason to bring it up to him because I know he's not watching it.
He's gonna ask you what anime you like,
I
and you're
am
gonna be like, "Oh,
watching
I
it.
like Hell's Paradise." It got so
I'm-
good.
I'm not going to suggest an anime to somebody that, one, they don't like it, and two, if it takes over 10 episodes to get good, I'm not suggesting it to somebody.
I don't think there's any viability to saying it takes 10 episodes because that just means you weed out everybody who hates it already.
Yeah,
I personally think
That's what
it's
it
doing a
feels
good
like to
job, but you know.
So yeah, let me go over my stuff.
I
Let's pop this
literally,
spoiler gun
Time
here.
I
I
wasn't even-
literally watched somebody say that, yeah, after about 200 episodes, Boruto finally got good, so you guys should watch it.
no.
I wanna
There's a
kill those
difference
Yeah, I
between-
heard. Yeah, that's what you were telling me, Matt. Like,
Even-
bro, like. Oh god, sorry.
I was gonna say I can forgive people a little bit if they say it's like it does get better after like the first season because there's lots of TV shows that are like long running and like generalized like stuff that gets better after a while because it needs some time to cook.
I'm not spending
Yeah.
24 episodes waiting
But
on
no,
something to
I'm
get
not
good.
actually gonna do that.
No, the issue with
not nowadays.
Naruto
Naruto
is
was
that
my
they
favorite,
add
Alex.
so much filler, the actual like manga canon shit. It just never gets seen in the
Matt, can you pop the spoiler gun to Blaine?
Yeah, I got
The,
it.
Well,
the
that
part
was-
of it too.
Do you not have controls when you're in here?
The
No, I
the
have
part
to
of
log
it
in
too
as
for
you.
me for Baruto, right? I love Shittapen or whatever Shittapen.
Shippuden.
You know,
I do
Japan.
love it. I know, I'm trolling. But like,
Shitty pen.
you know, I was like
Good luck.
invested in like 14 or 15 episodes, right, for Baruto when it first came out. And I was like, bro, it just like it was hard to get through. I honestly, it was hard to get through. I play all the anime games. Like me and Matt had a whole conversation about this.
Yeah.
I'm the first one to sign up for these anime games, and
Like, mobile
and
games,
we had
yeah.
a good conversation about like how these anime games tell the stories better. They cut them better because there's no filler. They're straight to the point and tell a story.
Mm-hmm.
And like after 4 or 15 episodes, it's like, why do I effing freaking care about these characters? So I left, and you know, I'm eventually gonna go. Yeah, so eventually, like as a fan, I'm gonna go back and watch it. I will, so I can have like a.
Oh no, these aren't Naruto
opinion.
spoilers.
Yeah, we're talking about Boruto, bitch.
No, no, I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna start talking about Hell's Paradise.
I don't care if you spoil it. I don't care.
Here's
if you spoil it.
Here's my thing. You know, I've been told that take the spoilers out take the fillers out and the anime is good. I'm like, no, the filler is how it was presented to you when it was airing. That's still part of the show.
Interesting. Yeah, but you can ignore it now.
Yeah, after you watched it through once.
No, you can just skip it now.
Yeah, if you don't want to watch it, you just don't have to.
Yeah, like when Naruto was airing.
Oh, it's really good, and I'm keeping up with it, but they just keep giving you filler. I mean, it's kind of disrespectful to the people that are fans and watching.
Yeah. It's the same argument with the people that actually watch Clone Wars. I'm a massive Star Wars fan, and I cover a lot of that stuff, and even Rebels. Rebels is not much filler, but when you move past the filler, there's some really great storytelling. When you watch the stuff about actually Darth Maul
thing about
and the Night Sister stuff is.
I was gonna
really
say the best part about the
compelling.
Clone Wars filler is the fact that you really can just completely skip it. Like they just don't have any
Yeah,
sort of
they're-
progression.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You're right, but like, you know, once you move past the filler, there are really good storytelling, right? When we get to like the Darth Maul stuff, it's freaking excellent. So, you know, it sucks as us fans, you know, time is not expendable, right? Like we're in an episode of Inception, right? But I understand what you're saying.
Now back to Hell's Paradise. I felt the first 3 episodes were horribly set up. I think that would remedy a lot of my issues with the show. I'd probably give it like a 5 out of 10 if it wasn't for the opening like 3 episodes, right?
Oh wow! Fix the first 3 episodes, and you might go up a little bit.
Yeah, like no, I think it's just like it's boring, not just it's bad. The first 3 episodes made like the biggest issues with like the entire show. Like it gave it a terrible foundation.
Ooh,
because like I'll go over what I did the other night.
You're essentially saying the setup is just horrible and bad, and it left a bad taste in my mouth right off the rip.
Yeah, like there's a lot of things that carry over that affect.
There's a
the
lot of
rest
stuff just
series.
in the plot that doesn't work based on the first 3 episodes.
So yeah, one of my biggest problems I mentioned a little bit earlier. There's no reason to have one pardon for the elixir. This elixir is like some absolutely mystical thing that nobody can even imagine existing.
I mean, the only answer I got for that is that the roll guy fucking he's a dick.
Well, I mean, yeah, but no, like, like it's really stupid because, like, does he actually want the elixir? Does he actually want the elixir? Because, like, does he just want to kill these people and like know that these?
The way I'm looking at it, because they've already established that there's another, like, supposedly more stronger group that's going to be coming in very soon. That they were just literally scouts to maybe thin a little bit of the. Scout the island. I don't know.
But they're not talking back. They're not going to bring back any information to them because if they plan on them just dying off, nobody's going to be alive for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's either that they're scouts or they wanted them to thin a little bit of the fucking the demons.
Do you know about
but they
Moemon
just
cosplay?
don't. They don't. But the thing is, they don't have anybody that's brought any information back, and now they're sending these people in, and it just doesn't. This doesn't connect at all. Like, I don't think that's a defense.
I mean, the only really, it's probably going to make sense later on. But again, if you're not enjoying it already, I
actually skipped to the end. I know the ending, so I won't spoil what happens there. But let me tell you, that's wrong.
Please don't. I'm actually enjoying it.
Yeah,
so.
I'm not going to talk about the actual ending stuff today. I will just talk about the first episodes, right? Yeah, I think that whole idea with just like having them actually compete with each other is a very bad idea. Let's look at this logically. They do know that there's this elixir there. They think that there's this elixir there that they really want. They are going to send these people out to try to get it, and they're offering them something in return to encourage them to do this. Like that, it gives them incentive to come back alive. Why do you have them compete against each other? Why wouldn't you have them just all want to work together? Like if you say like all of you are alive can get pardons. Like say if they have beef with each other still and they kill each other, who cares? If they die, who cares? But anybody who makes it back, anybody like that it is that important that we bring this back. Why would you not be willing to give everybody a pardon if they work together and get you what you want? Like logically, I don't think there's any reason why they shouldn't do that. That's like one of my biggest issues, like straight up. It's just like the whole setup for like the death game thing is crazy.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's like that's what I mean. It's like I don't think anybody's gonna have an actual argument against it because the show presents itself very poorly here. So yeah, that's that's a huge pillar that makes a big issue for me. And the other thing was they didn't make it shocking that people died in episode 3. Because we had just seen in episode 2 a bunch of cannon fodder get killed off. And then we're like, okay, so so we had these people out here. Then we were like, these are our strong guys. These are the guys we're rolling with. This is going to be our characters. And then we kill off 6 of them in the third episode.
I still think that's being used to show how deadly the island is myself.
Yeah, but I think using that to show how deadly that is a good thing, but I don't really care if people are dying at this point because like, oh, it's okay, we're
Did
having
any of
people
them
die
die from the island?
again.
Like, did a single one of them die from the island?
Yes.
One guy.
I thought it was more than more than one.
Oh, okay,
because
technically 2. The one executioner died when he was trying to escape, and then the other guy got stung by
that wasn't
like
episode 3, though.
Okay, sorry.
People
that actually
was turned into flowers.
There's
person...
one guy that was kind of killed by the Kunoichi. Is actually
that guy. We found out about the flowers afterwards.
Okay, yeah, you're right. The island literally didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, the island didn't kill any of them in episode 3. That doesn't. The point doesn't stand.
Okay, not episode 3.
Okay, I forgot.
Although we're about to get to like weird mystical lesbians in today's episode.
I forgot the island doesn't kill anybody even. Oh god.
Fan service episode is gonna kill the show.
It's gonna be a fan service episode already.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't. Episodes featuring
they're foreshadowing here. Oh man,
lesbians with no nipples
on. Yeah, they're foreshadowing that they're going to show up. They might just not do it. They might go cut to somebody else because that's what they've been doing a lot. They just cut to somebody else.
The preview for today's episode actually shows them.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Interacting.
Because I know they showed them, like they showed up and saw each other. I didn't know if anything was going to happen yet. Okay.
Alex, you have to say tomorrow, or I don't know what you mean because today only has like 23 minutes left.
Yeah, like I said, I think the killing off characters was very unimpactful because let's ignore the fact they didn't get killed by the island, which kind of throws a wrench in this again. But we'll say they just get killed off and show how dangerous the island is. We'll say that. My problem
like
with
that
it
subverted
is
my expectations because last time we talked about this, I was on the same boat in episode 2 that I thought this was going to be the main cast of characters, and then like half of them are dead by episode 3.
But my problem is the fact that we already killed off a bunch of people, and doing it again is not fresh.
We went from 40 to 10 to 5.
If the thing we actually have happen is the fact that we actually we just go Gabimaru to the boat. Like I rewrite this, we have him just go to the boat, and we don't have people die off before that. It's gonna be a much better introduction to that. It's just like, oh, we're going along our thing, and then it's like, oh god, people are dying now, and not just a bunch of people died, and now more people are dying. It did not feel very good to me watching episode 2 to 3. I was like, that's kind of stupid. That's what I felt.
Well, let me ask this: does it really matter where they die, whether it's on the mainland or on the island? That if they were going to be dead anyways?
No, I'm saying it's like all these people should have died still on the island, but we should have actually just completely skipped the mooks dying. Like they never mattered. It just makes the story
that they had like certain ones that had red marks.
Yeah,
like,
they already knew who
the
strong people were to sell to the island. They already knew who they had a pretty good idea of who's going to make it already. Maybe that like one guy with the big head they didn't expect, but they knew Gabimura was the strongest. They knew the giant guy was the strongest. They knew the like sword guy was the strongest. They knew like half these guys already who they wanted to send. Like they specifically tell you that too. That's why it was just like it felt like episode 2 was a total waste of time because nothing there mattered. Like anything they told us about like the fact that Elixir, blah blah blah, we could have easily been told differently. We didn't need to spend our like first death seeing that.
Oh,
really,
Shuish is
episode 2
evolving.
just served to. Oh, that's awesome. It just served to break down the girl character. The girl.
That's really the only thing that actually
To
happened
take
in
her
terms
from
of
being
new
like
stuff.
this cool character to being like kind of garbage.
Kind of confused.
And I think she gets over that.
Yeah,
like,
that was very
immediately.
confusing.
So.
She goes back
Oh!
and
Whoa.
oh, that's perfect.
Cammy.
Yeah, that's
I
exactly
got
what.
You
needed.
gotta you gotta keep her in your full team. That's gotta be your
Yeah.
end game. That's an end game mon right there.
Brayley
He did
wants
it.
Mach Punch.
Yes.
Sure thing.
Yes.
They knew what crimes they did. Yeah, they felt bad. That's what kept them in. Get rid
You
of
could probably
headbutt.
skip stuns or I mean how much does your new fighting move do?
I get rid of Mega Drain.
It does 40.
No, you should keep Mega Drain. Or actually Mega Drain is
kept me
special.
alive
I
a
think.
couple
Leech Speed's
times.
better.
Leech Speed's definitely better, but I think you probably
But I've needed Mega Drain to like survive a few rounds so far.
I think you maybe keep head I don't know how much
No, get rid of Headbutt. It's normal.
I was gonna say yeah, I guess just get rid of headbutt. I was probably say get rid of stun spore is the next move to get rid of, unless you get just a stronger fighting move. Like you get like a chop.
Okay.
But yeah, Mach Punch. Yeah, I think Mach Punch you should just keep because it's like a high priority. It's basically quick attack but fighting.
Plus
Fighting quick
one
attack,
or
nice.
plus 2 priority, I think.
Doesn't
Yeah.
also have high crit, or is that something else?
I don't think it does, but it's just good because it's fast.
Hit me with your
Dude,
best shot.
This new Zelda game looks just badass with the crafting system that you can craft anything.
Yeah, it's kind. I haven't even seen that much, but it looks kind of crazy.
I'm literally watching a clip of someone made an exploding boomerang. Like it's got an exploding barrel on it. It throws, comes back at them, and explodes them.
Yeah, I don't want to learn too much about it myself. That's why I had the spoiler Gundam up, right? Because like, even though I don't like Hell's Paradise, I still don't want to like spoil it for somebody. I just want them to figure out why it's bad on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have better
Good
opinion.
luck with that one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
Cool.
put my video out and people can roast me for it, and they'll be wrong.
Okay, now it's Fire Emblem time.
Now it's okay. But goodbye, spoiler gun. I need a Fire Emblem like symbol that I can put up.
Just get a
Oh,
JPEG of
start.
Marth.
Yeah, honestly.
A Marth.
Yeah, Marth.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Isn't
so
that
good.
one of the funny things about the internet is everybody thinks their opinion is right?
Well, I know mine.
I mean, the thing is, there
And
should
that-
probably
that's
be
not- that's not
arguments
even bad
that there
at
should probably
you,
be
that's
arguments
just
that
like-
can solve like some of my issues with it.
Yeah.
But
You're looking for answers.
I'm looking for answers from people that don't actually want answers. They just want to watch something that they want to watch. It's just kind of random.
That's the funny thing about society, isn't it? Is that we don't really think too deep into what in our entertainment. We just watch and consume.
Yeah, not most people just
No.
they put it on while they eat dinner and then they leave.
They don't think about it again.
They don't engage it. They don't want to know why they liked it or didn't like it. They're just like, this made me happy. This made me sad.
There is
Like,
a
I can watch
very
all those.
large contingent of like viewers that just watch whatever the one popular shonen is. Like like it's Demon Slayer, it's the Naruto, and maybe it's less Naruto now because
I feel
it's Boruto,
Serrano
but-
gets off on telling people they're wrong.
I mean, that's I don't usually care unless it's like
That's
a current
part of
season
it.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
more
does
so,
Hell's
like,
Paradise
the
get
reason
rid
I
of a
talk
lot of
about it is because
characters?
I watched
Yes
it and I'm
and
just
no.
like, this is, or. Well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna talk about that. No.
How many of you guys have seen Part 5 of JoJo? I don't want to talk about spoilers for it.
I've seen all of JoJo except for the second half of Stone Ocean.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
same.
much the same.
Same.
How do you feel about
know-
the characters in it? Those are all cool.
Part
Yeah,
5
I like 'em.
was Italy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved Italy. That was
Right.
fantastic.
It's
Golden
one of
Wind.
the best arcs.
The best part is the ending. Like it really does sort of go just like off the rails JoJo style in the best way.
I was gonna
don't know.
say,
I still like Stardust Crusaders out of JoJo's.
If you like Stardust though, like the ending of 5 is fantastic.
Oh no, I liked 5.
Okay.
Like it goes Stardust, then Golden Wind, because they were like all the characters from Golden Wind were great, and I love the suspense near the end where the boss is like actually engaged in battle for the first time, and it's so suspenseful of, oh, what's going on? We're finding out so much within the battle.
I don't want to spoil it for the people in the chat. That I just want to bring it up because, like, as like a recommendation. But we can talk about all the other parts.
No, it's definitely a
Like
good part
part
to watch.
1, it being the
I'm
best
just
part.
shocked that it took who was it? Was it Alex Moore that it took
DR.
him?
It was DR.
DR took till season 3 to like it. Like I loved.
Oh
season
wait,
2
I
was
don't
really
know.
good.
I don't know
Sorry,
if
Alex.
that one to like it. I just know that DR dropped it after 4.
Oh, DR dropped it after 4. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think Alex was saying it took a
Hey,
while
what's
to
your
get into it.
Blaine?
What?
What's your Twitch?
Blaine's skateboard.
Yeah, Blaine's
That's right. It's
skateboard.
not showing up when I search it.
I mean, it's on my Twitch unless he said a slur and got banned.
I
Yeah,
guess I'll
that's
just go to
possible.
my Twitch.
I mean, that's not impossible. No, it's on. Here.
Yeah,
it
it's
just
there for
didn't-
me.
It just didn't show up for me
No
when I searched it.
spaces and no apostrophes.
Yeah, because I literally just Googled it. I guess maybe it was apostrophe. I just instinctively put it in.
With
Yeah, I
as
get it.
much stuff as we talk about people like Gorlock, I can't imagine Twitch is exactly trying to help my channel out.
But yeah,
Okay,
like,
so
Oh, and it is confirmed that Gorlock transcends genders.
guys, part 1 is the best. If you think about it.
I love me some Hamon, but like I love the scrappy way that Joseph fights. I think that's the best part.
I
of
agree, but I
that
like
beginning bit.
how noble everyone is in part 1.
It is really good, and I mean it sets up so much of the series. And I really wish we got more Hamon. Like I hate
Mhm.
that like it just does not
It's-
there anymore.
Yeah.
it's supposed to go back to it after not Golden Wind, but Stone Ocean.
Yeah,
like,
University
it
setting,
goes.
they're gonna combine them, Stans and Hamon.
Yeah, like it's going like way before even like the season 7, I guess, is going to be prequel territory. Like
Season
even
7.
before.
Okay, so then the next
Joseph.
one is the
Mhm.
the crippled cowboy, and then the cannonball.
it's after
Is that the sailor boy? Or
I have no
cannonball's the
idea.
cowboy? I don't remember.
I have
Sailor
no
boy is the old one, I think.
I just really like I really like how noble everyone is in the first part, and then the ending when Dio starts to lose and all of it just goes out the window. Like the whole charade he was
Yeah,
putting on.
it turns into like a classic 80s like Fist of the North Star. We're fighting demons. Like it's so immediate of a transition. I love it.
Oh,
He goes from 1 second I'm winning to like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I love the ending to season 1 because I did not see that coming at all. I thought it was done, and then here comes Dio.
Mhm.
As a head.
Yeah,
Damn Chinese. They know what they did.
and he just Dio just keeps coming back.
Then drug dealer. Okay.
That is a great one. A great
You
design.
used to think JoJo was a sequel to Fist of the North Star, funny enough. Oh, that's funny. It's I mean, how old is like the manga is older than I am, right?
The manga started in the 80s, if I'm not mistaken, because there was the end to Stardust Crusaders. Like there was OVAs in the
Mhm.
90s, and who did it? Someone did it. That a big name did it. Oh man, that's gonna drive me nuts now.
I forgot the new part started already.
Did it?
Yeah, the newest part of JoJo.
Oh, it's because again, freaking Netflix just wants to kill it. They're like,
No, no, no,
oh,
no,
what
no,
if-
no. I don't mean the anime. I mean the manga.
Oh, in the manga. Okay.
Yeah. He's bringing out new chapters,
Pull up Voodoo Kingdom.
and it's just inverse Giorno.
Of
Just
course
the
it
exact
is.
opposite.
Oh my god, I had like a meme of how you should watch JoJo's. I think it was like the first one should be in English, or the first two in English.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The second one or the
Japanese.
third one in Japanese, then the fourth one in Italian.
Yeah, and
then back to Japanese.
Back then English, I think.
Yeah, something like that. But it's basically watch them in whatever region that they're in.
Wait, no, it's Japanese, Italian, English. Because we've got Morio.
I just
Morio's
think
in
you need to
Japan.
have guaranteed the first two English because of how funny the dub is.
It is also hilarious.
I just hate that
you
they
don't
use
get
Johnny Young
Kono
Bosch as a
Dioda.
voice actor. Ugh.
True, you don't get Kono Dioda.
Wild. Look at Golbat.
But I think there's something extremely funny out of yeah, that's a great design. I think there's something extremely funny out of the cold open in one of the episodes where it's like Jack the Ripper was a notorious killer who struck fear in the hearts of everyone in London. But nothing he did will ever amount to what Dio and Jonathan were about to unleash upon the world that night.
That's freaking funny. Because don't they just go kill Jack the Ripper?
Yeah, Dio recruits him.
Oh yeah, he turns him into a demon vampire.
Dude, can we
Dude,
talk
the
about
shit-
like the animal fights? Freaking
Sure.
Iggy
Fucking
and
comes out
the
of a
Falcon.
horse.
Oh, God, I do hate Iggy though. Like that
Dude,
was a
I
really
love Iggy.
cool fight, but Iggy is such a little shit.
Yeah, agreed.
He jumps on people's faces and farts.
Yeah, Iggy is like he becomes good dog, but he doesn't. I still don't like him.
I mean, he
it
was
took
kind
him
of
too long to
abused,
become
wasn't he?
good dog.
I had to sit through everything he did. It's like one of the main issues with Boruto is that like Boruto's a little shit in the beginning, but he gets over it pretty quickly in the manga. That doesn't happen in the anime because of the filler.
Oh god.
So he just stays a piece of shit for
why
a
are
very
people
long
happy
time.
about time skips?
Depends on the time skip.
Yeah, like
That's-
One Piece time skip, great.
I feel time skips are just lazy. Oh, the lazy way to reset the power scale.
No,
Not
No.
always.
definitely not. What do you mean?
Like, oh, we've gone too long and I don't know exactly what to do with the powers because there's new stuff that I want to introduce. So but I don't want to do a full training arc or something like that. So let's just move everybody 2 years
Because
ahead or a
the
year ahead,
training takes-
and
The idea is that the training would take too long to actually show it in an arc. Like that's
Yeah,
not the
but, I
part
mean,
of the story
But
you
how does
want.
that
basically
reset?
just-
I don't think that's a reset.
you're
not, because
you're
the
resetting
power
by
scale can be
adding
the
new
same.
powers, and so that way no one really understands where everybody's at power wise, and then you basically kind of get to build people up again.
Okay, I want to use One Piece as an example because I think it does it really well. Where they literally build up to everyone being separated. Then you have to deal with the events at the prison break. Luffy ends up going to train and they all decide to meet up 2 years later. They reintroduce them slowly, but like you understand all their powers after a single arc. And they're just scaled up pretty much from like where they were before, and the world's power system is still exactly the same. Like you still know their system, just the characters are stronger within it.
I mean, didn't they add hockey after all that?
No, hockey was before that.
Well, they introduced hockey with Rayleigh, and then but Luffy didn't have hockey before the time skip. He had it after. That's when you get the burning fist, whatever the hell that damn thing was called that he named after Ace.
They introduced it towards the end of before the time skip.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is they
They
introduced,
introduced
it,
him having
they
it before the time skip. But yeah,
no, Luffy didn't have that because
yeah, they introduced it at the.
he trains with that. That's what the 2-year thing was. Is he went and trained with Rayleigh
Yeah,
to
but they
get
introduced
hockey.
it before the Prison Break arc, and the Prison Break arc's like 100 chapters.
Right, but Luffy didn't have hockey at
He
that
did.
time.
He did have it before the 100 chapters.
Then why didn't he use it during the prison break?
Because he sucked at it. He's weak as shit during the Prison Break arc.
I don't know then.
You literally have a bunch of like the strongest people in the world warring, and Luffy's supposed to what? Woo them all with hockey when all of them have it because they're the strongest?
I literally don't remember anybody outside of Rayleigh showing hockey and maybe Garp. Because that was
Definitely
something
Garp,
that
definitely Rayleigh.
Yeah.
Shanks has it. A bunch of characters.
like you see Shanks at all in that fucking anime.
He shows up and like immediately is like as soon as he uses it for the first time, you're like, oh shit, that's what he's been using the whole time.
When does he show up? Did it happen in the last like 600 episodes that I haven't watched?
He shows up at the end during the Prison Break arc at the very end to be like, everyone stop fighting, you're done. The game over, everyone go home. That's what he does. And he uses hockey then, and then you retroactively are like, oh shit, that time with the sea monster when all he had to do was look at the sea monster for it to stop attacking. Like, yeah, that's what that was.
The hell does hockey have to do with pirate boats?
Hockey is like
Not a damn
Hammond.
thing.
Hockey's like Hammond in One Piece. You just think of it like that.
I mean,
I'm like, the fuck is going on? The time skip I'm thinking of right now though is
Naruto to Shippuden.
Fairy
no,
Tail?
I've not watched Naruto.
Oh, the
Initial
Fairy Tail one
D
was
to
horrible.
MF Ghost. I'm so excited for it.
It hasn't happened yet.
Doesn't matter. It's the best that's ever happened.
You know what? I agree. I think the Naruto writer was lazy when he paused. Like he didn't show literally Boruto being raised to be as strong as he was in Boruto. Like, really, he just wanted to reset the universe without like actually showing off how he trained them from like an infant to like a toddler.
Fuck is a Gible? This is
Baby.
adorable.
Oh, that turns into a really strong Pokemon. You might want that.
It'll be a Garchomp.
Yeah.
I can't catch it. It's a thingy.
a
Oh, it's
female.
adorable even as a Pokemon.
Oh, damn. Oh yeah, War type moves are great against it. Use Scald.
Gets scalded.
Yep, it's a ground type. Ground dragon.
Dragon doesn't give it super. All right, it takes away the weakness.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
I didn't know
annoying.
that.
Trust me, I
I
do
mean,
this
I did
thing
almost kill it
every
with one
time I play
shot.
Pokemon
Why
Go.
would that take away the weakness?
I don't know. Ask the freaking developers why Dragon just takes away weakness for
We need to
everything.
jump the developers.
I don't think MF Ghost is the son. But Takumi is the trainer. He is taking that like I'm teaching this kid how to race. But
yeah,
I'm
I
pretty sure
doubt
the
he
kid's
would train
from
his
like
son to
Europe.
do that.
Yeah, the main character in MF Ghost is like some like
He's a
half
European rally
European, half
racer.
Japanese kid. And he's trying to find his dad, which has apparently been kidnapped or something like that, if I remember how that description went.
Blaine,
Oh,
did you ever
Swinub's
see
adorable.
the did you ever see the one or the Initial D live action?
Yes. I've
I like how
seen-
it ended.
You liked how it ended?
I like how it goes through the entire first whatever and then ends with like the girlfriend cucking him.
Yeah, it really flew through the whole show. I hate that they put Itsuki as like the leader of the Speed Stars. I was like, that's not really his character. He's kind of too goofy to like take that role. So he's like super goofy and leading like a group of street racers. I was like, I don't know about this, but it was decent. Best part is just watching the cars go sideways.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember anything from either of them other than the girl cucking him.
It's not cucking. It's compensated dating.
Yeah, so for some reason, dragon typing takes half damage from electric, fire, grass, and water.
Okay. Pokemon Company. Why?
So weird.
You say okay, so all the starting types. It's
Yeah.
Okay, I understand why now. I still don't like it.
And takes 2 times damage from itself,
Yep,
fairy,
dragon.
and ice.
Yep, fairy and ice. Used to be. Wait, did they have to add ice? Ice wasn't Gen 1, was it?
Yeah. Lapras was an ice
Okay,
water.
I'm back.
I thought they added.
You see her
ice
in
typing after.
compensated dating.
I was
with, like,
talking
an
to our
old
new
man in season
friend
one,
Zarium.
Alex Moore.
Son.
Oh, nice.
Pretty sure. She's like in a car with a dude that she calls her uncle, and he's like, "Do you need me to buy you anything?" And it's like, okay, okay.
No, in the show it's even worse because she like, oh, I'm gonna be out of town for 2 weeks, and then he like sees her walking out of a hotel.
Dude, how is anime gonna handle some of like the new things that's coming around, like OnlyFans and anime version?
Well, we've got hentai for that.
Well, I mean, we do, but I mean, like, are girls just not going to get jobs anymore? Be like, oh no, I'm just going to open my, oh fuck, what would an anime call it? Because it can't be
I'm
called
gonna open my
OnlyFans.
legs. Get on Only Fun.
They were already doing that with the compensated dating.
Mankey, Lady Mankey.
Oh yeah, you know what's funny, Michael? You know we talked
What?
the other day about like the actual Hell's Paradise spoilers.
Yeah, yeah.
We are 16 chapters in 6 episodes. The entire rest of the series, 115 chapters beyond now after episode 6.
Dude, that's like.
You know, it's
Okay,
like that's
okay.
crazy.
Assuming we get our 16 done, that's like 3 more seasons, maybe.
You could do 4, yeah. You could do 4 seasons out of this.
You could squeeze in 4, but like that's 3 solid more seasons.
Oh yeah, 3 more
Well,
seasons. I mean, yeah, 3
yeah,
additional.
three
seasons.
Oh,
additional.
what was
seasons.
it? Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. They did 12 episodes and got 40 chapters in.
Yeah, because yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
but-
pretty reasonable amount. But I'm just talking like I'm referencing something else for this that I'm not going to talk about. Yeah, we have over 100 episodes between now and the end.
If it doesn't get
It's gonna
canceled
be so
before
long.
then.
Well, I'm more talking about like that's just how long. Yeah.
Sorry, Mappa, you have to animate this bullshit for another 8 years.
Well, it seems
They-
like
they might
it's
have
very
been
popular.
overextended.
There's no reason they're not going to cover the full thing, unless it drops off hard. Because like it's been very popular. Like it's been one of the top
Yeah.
trending shows after Oshinoko, basically.
Yeah, most places have it rated super high.
Yeah, it's been like
What,
number 2 or
88%?
number 4. It's been between like at least 2 and 4, I'd imagine, or 1
Top
and
5
4.
in every poll we looked at.
Yep.
I wish you were using an Onyx. I like how they look.
I do have an Onyx. I
I
can.
know, but you shouldn't use them. They're awful.
I mean, I just
Shut
got
up,
it.
Michael.
What?
It's like, oh man, you should use this Pokemon.
No,
After
I
like
wish
10
you
episodes,
was.
10 hours ago, he says like, don't use an Onyx.
They're bad. They're awful.
I really think you should use an Onyx.
I wonder what the Steelix looks like though. Does it get like bangs?
Well, you just need
You
to
know,
find the
like-
item, don't you? You don't need to level. How much do you have to level it up to evolve it?
No, I think you just need the item, right?
The item.
Yeah, metal
Is
sheet.
the item even in Fire Red? Like
It should be.
No,
I mean,
they
there's-
would have added
Why
the item.
wouldn't it be? Yeah. If it wasn't, they would add it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's even in Fire Red base because like this is.
Oh
Gen
yeah,
3.
because yep, they added the evolutions. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A metal coating.
Yeah,
Oh, it
metal
slapped
coating.
me.
Have it.
It's a good thing
hold-
Blastoise
Are you
is
even
just a
using
fucking
held
tank.
items?
What?
Are you using held items?
Held items? No. What does that mean? I'm just using my thick skull to smash Pokemon. Look at that. Get crushed.
Open your bag and look at the held items tab or something. Battle items. I don't know what's called in this.
Okay.
Dude,
give
you
me a
should have went
second.
with a Bulbasaur.
Do it
God,
later.
I swear,
Dude, that's
all
what I've
of
been
you.
saying.
It looks like a little pixie.
Key
Um,
items or items?
You might be looking at the old sprites.
I might be. I just typed in Noemon Pokedex.
Yeah, they're still updating the sprites. I can send
Oh, interesting.
I'm not sure. No, do it later. Do it later. You can't equip items right now,
Okay, all right.
but you can equip.
Hey,
items
Blaine,
that help your dudes.
I'm out, everyone. I'm about to pass the F out.
I was wondering what happened to you.
All right,
Later, Tim.
I was about to kick, like, drop just in case. Like, I don't want him to turn his camera on to just see his ass in the screen. But no, all good.
I don't know. I know Ronan wants to see my ass.
Oh yeah.
All right, we've got links down in the
know,
description for Tim's talk. Check out his podcast. He also pops in from time to time. I saw him on Ronan earlier today, so keep an eye out for him. Follow him on Twitter.
You know,
what's
Ray-Bay
the
keeps
Twitter?
me an honest man, so you know I'm not gonna spoil anything.
All right.
So, love you guys all 3,000. Appreciate it, man. I love your channel. I love what you're doing. Thanks for having me on, man.
Awesome. Thank you.
All
Have a
right,
good
later.
one.
Yeah, fuck off, Ronan.
Oh, I think you
All right.
meant fuck me, Ronan.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Don't
don't
give
even.
the
I don't
Fujos
speak
more
Spanish,
bait.
bro. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. The Spanish.
Hable es Ronan biblioteca.
All right,
Speak of Ronan's
just kick me
library?
off the stream. I don't know. So, whatever. I gotta go on TikTok now because some Raylos are hitting me up. All right,
have fun with that.
Real thing going. Love you all.
Later,
you
man.
guys suck. I
Fair
love
enough.
you.
It's
You
okay.
quit
It's
being
balanced,
bipolar.
of course, now.
You guys are a bunch of. You know what? Ash Ketchum should have never left Pokemon. You all fucks. Just kidding.
He should have never gone on an adventure.
All right. I love you all. I'm out. Peace.
All right.
See you.
Later, man.
Anyway, now that he's gone, we can talk about Furfrou. I wonder if they added the grooming mechanics that were in Pokemon. 6 for Furfrou.
Wait. Are you talking about
The
grooming?
dog. You're grooming a dog. I'm talking. This is like the pool or like the show dog Pokemon. You're able to
But
turn it into like 16 different forms. You can put ribbons and shit on it. Like stylize it. That's what I'm talking about with grooming.
I
Words have
know,
different
but
meanings. Holy shit.
no, there was there was an anime I was watching earlier, and it was literal grooming.
Kamikatsu?
No, Birdie Wing?
Maybe?
No.
Birdie Wing?
Is it
Every
this season?
time Blaine gets stuck on a thought, he's just like, Birdie Wing?
Yeah.
Is it
Birdie?
this season?
It jogs something.
It
in his
has to
memory.
be. I just watched it earlier today, and it
Yamada?
literally was like, I was like, oh look, it's actual grooming in like a real way.
Oh, it's actually midnight here now. Dang. It is.
Yamada?
It is. We have hit the midnight. It's probably
Chill.
time to
Wrap
wrap
it
it up.
No, it's not.
But
Blaine, would you like a
Mrs. home
physical
today.
copy of
She heard
Moe
it clap
Mon
and
for
turn the lights off.
Shut up. There's a physical copy I can get.
Etsy, $14.
Man, people flashing ROMs. That sounds really fun, actually.
It is. That's how I played Fire Emblem 6.
Although
Well, no, I don't remember.
they need a better picture because it's not a good representation.
The old-fashioned way. Yeah. No, I don't think it was that one. Oh, I do. Okay. At midnight, it's time for anime reviews, everybody. Anime review.
Anime review.
Hell's Paradise is 10 for 10. There,
Anime
that's
review.
all you need.
What did he
3.5
want?
out of
Rokudo's
10.
Bad
Oh.
Girl.
Oh, sorry, you showed a 3 out of 10, Blaine. I'm gonna have to execute you. You showed a show that's worse than Hell's Paradise.
Rokudo's Bad Girls almost does something that is so amazing that for 5 minutes I was like, wow, an anime with the social commentary that actually like everyone can get behind. He's out and his friends all want to like get motorcycles so that they can like meet up places. So of course the one delinquent friend gives him a Bosuzoku bike, which is like the big crazy like colored bikes with all the handlebars and crazy seats and everything. And he's driving, and then it skips to this cop who's like, I love motorcycles, but I hate Bosuzoku. And then sees him and chases him down and starts smashing his bike with like a baton, and then sees him, and the cop is a girl, and then she gets bewitched by his like spell. And I was like, oh my gosh, cops are evil bastards, especially the motorcycle cops. This is great. This is awesome. And then almost like 5 minutes later, it's revealed that she just cosplays as a cop. She just dresses up like a cop because a cop saved her. So she's not actually a cop. I was like, come on.
Is it the silver-haired girl?
I told you it's a 3 out of 10, Blaine. It's
No,
gonna
it's
stay
the,
a 3 out of 10. That's how it is.
It's the brown-haired one right here.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's this one, right? Oh, wrong one. I need to.
Did we see the light blue hair person? They
Yes,
show up?
we have met this person.
Oh, they actually show up now. They're the big bad.
That one's been met. We have like the ultimate stakes have been set up.
They're
But
the
yeah,
big
this
bad
one
now.
right here, it just cosplays and also has a ton of motorcycles. Like if you like motorcycles, episode 3 is an episode for you. They've got DRZs, they've got scooters, they've got CBRs. They've got everything. It's actually a blast to see how much detail they put into some of the bikes. But yeah, I was really excited for like a little bit deeper meaning, and then it disappeared. Cool. Glad you're all here for the midnight anime reviews. Good. Blastoise got 1,000 level lubles. All right, Mike. What are you doing next? What's up with your life?
I have to scramble to finish work this weekend, and then I'm meeting my mother for Mother's Day.
Nice. Yay,
Oh,
Mother's Day.
also completely forgot about this.
Oh, look at that! Look how cute it is.
It's very cute. I'm actually gonna be on a stream tomorrow.
Ooh.
At 4 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Nice.
The Phoenix Divas stream. We're gonna be arguing about anime character power levels and shit.
Awesome.
Link it in the chat.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Put it in the
Awesome.
Discord.
I don't
yeah,
have access to links in chat. I'll post in Discord though.
Yeah, once you get there, drop it in the Discord. We will
Channel
follow
there.
along. Serranos, you got your big drop on Sunday.
Yeah, my video's coming out. It's like I don't know how well it's gonna be done, but it's coming out. I'm gonna get it recorded. I'm gonna put up all my basic stuff. I got like my thumbnails for the little anime things. It's gonna go up, and it's gonna have varying levels of editing. Yeah, depending on however much I get done.
All right.
But it's gonna have all my takes there. All my takes are gonna be out, and then I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom a lot.
And then we can watch it and we can talk about your takes.
Yeah, you can talk about my takes. You can try to roast me, but you better actually have an argument.
I'll come with receipts.
Do it.
Ronan, you had a stream earlier today. What do you got coming up next?
Well, one, it's like 3 a.m. my time. But
That's why you're still tiny with a black screen behind you.
oh, it could be a lot blacker.
It can always be blacker.
It could get blacker.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing anything this weekend. I've got too much housework I gotta get done, and then I have to make sure my lovely wife has a Mother's Day. Even
Yay.
though she didn't birth me, so I don't know why I should care.
Did she birth someone around you?
My 2 kids, but I mean that's up to them to give her a good Mother's Day. I didn't participate in this.
I think you did. And if you didn't, then
You might be fucked.
yeah.
I wish I would have been.
All right.
Yeah, no, nothing going on.
Nothing exciting.
As soon as I
Okay.
get off here, I'm kind of done with the internet for the weekend.
Nice. Go.
That is a thick Venusaur.
Is Venusaur thicker? I've only seen the Ivysaur so far. But
Hang on,
Lofty
I'll-
has the
I'll send it to you.
Lofty has the other has the Bulbasaur line. So yes,
It's-
Dawn fan, I love it.
It's
I need to
nice.
snip it.
Serrano, say something about Fire Emblem.
Hurry, say something.
Tabarn
about
is my
Fire-
favorite character. That's why I have him
Fucking
as my profile
furry.
pic.
Fucking furry. Every time.
Honestly, like Nasala, you just don't got it.
Dude, talk about Fire Emblem
Kangas
for
is,
5
like,
minutes
kind
with
of
Serrano, so you can't stop
badass.
bringing up furries.
I mean, I only bring it up when we're talking about Radiant Dawn because that's obviously the best Fire Emblem game.
No, it isn't. Shadow Dragon for the win.
I don't know why you like the worst game of the series after the worst 2 games of the series.
I don't know what any of
Yeah,
that means.
the 2 worst games in the series, the Tellius ones that came right before it.
There you go, Blaine. There's a thick Venusaur.
Thank you.
And we're gonna bring that up, right? You're not just gonna.
I don't think this is from the Moemon that I'm playing.
You have to show it to the class, Blaine. It shows the class. Oh yeah, look at that. Looks a little bit more like an Ivysaur, but I'm gonna let it slide.
That ain't it.
That ain't it, Chief.
It does look like Gorlok the Destroyer, so it's
No,
pretty
I mean
plot
I'm
relevant.
looking at the spreadsheet right now. That ain't it.
Damn. That one has a passive ability called Quake, and it happens every time it enters the field.
I'll post the actual sprite. I'll post the sprite sheet in Discord.
Why?
Oh wait.
You gotta post it in spoilers. Blaine doesn't want to see it.
Yeah, I don't want to see it.
Okay.
All right, link tomorrow's stream in Discord. Yeah, I will. I'll pop everybody's stuff in the share your stream category that's going on for
I
tomorrow.
already linked it.
You're playing Zelda, need background streams, sure thing. And then for me, I am actually similar to Ronan. I'm taking it easy this weekend. I've got some stuff to get done tomorrow. I've got some Mother's Day things because unlike the children from Ronan's female, I have money and the ability to give my mother a Mother's Day.
Rub it in.
I'll be doing that of my own wallet.
Y'all talking about how y'all got like all this money in the bank and going on vacations and stuff, and I'm like, I might be able to afford a racetrack sandwich today.
It's a racetrack sandwich.
Racetrack, the gas station. Oh, you might not have them.
No,
I
I'm
forgot
only
you were in
familiar with
Seattle.
Buc-ee's when it comes to South and Love's. Buc-ee's and Love's. Those are the only ones I know.
Love's is horrible.
Is it?
Oh, it's absolute garbage.
I like Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's was decent.
Yeah,
You got
I mean,
out-muscled by me.
it's a tourist trap basically, but yeah. I mean, I don't know why you would ever buy half the crap that's in it, but I guess
When
Maybe
you're
a t-shirt
traveling
and
from
hat.
Oklahoma to Dallas, you make stops that you're not proud of. There's not much.
Yeah, but why are you going to buy a $200 painting of a horse?
That is
at-
the weirdest part about a Buc-ee's is all the stuff
Yeah.
they have that's not food related. You're like, what the fuck is this doing here? Who buys
I'm just
furniture?
like-
Who comes to the gas station to buy furniture?
Exactly.
Oh, that's adorable. Combuskin. How's a combuskin?
The starter
chicken
type. Chicken.
starter.
The chicken
Yeah.
starter.
Chikorita into Blaziken.
Alrighty, everybody. I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna end the stream. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Wish your mothers a happy Mother's Day. If they're not with us anymore or you don't like them, just think about them at least a little bit. Kampai, everybody.
Later.